Where's the frickin' copper ore? There's literally no copper ore over here. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. It had find treasure on. What the heck? No wonder I couldn't find copper ore. Freaking find treasure. Yeah, space car, what's up, man? We got some blueberry oatmeal with peanut butter. I don't know if I like this end of Dunmoreau. There's a mining guide that suggests that this is a decent route, but I don't like it. I'm gonna go over the quarry. I can't invite people to the guild. You could ask like Sticky Toes to invite. He's the officer, but they took away invite perms. Yeah, I'm not finding any copper ore. Oh, here's a copper. Mm-hmm. Sticky Toes. He could invite. Just slash who STONECORE. I dropped herbalism. I need mining for Stone Shield Potion. What's good? We are just trying to get some profession stuff done. Not the most exciting, but you know, it's got to be done. The final touches. Final preparation. My mining is level 5. I'm gonna go over the quarry. I think there's a better mining route over there. It seems very spread out over here. I also forgot to get my carrot on a stick from the bank, so we will get our carrot. Okay, there we go. Now we got copper beside each other. That's good. I need Agrand to spawn, like, just a bunch of veins in front of me. Just a straight line. Take me to GM Island, where I can just mine an infinite ore. Our mining is 10. We need to be able to mine thorium. I am an alchemist, yeah. Some alchemy potions require ore. The joys of self-found. Threat God X. Tanking the Ubers must have felt good. It feels good on single target. It's not good for AoE. That's what my arm spec is for. But yeah, feels great on single target. How's the gear looking? The gear we have, we could go tank Molten Core right now. If possible, I would like to get some different stuff, if possible. But if I can't, so be it. Yeah, Brigham and Valor chest. Yeah, I need 2% more hit, but I can wear Voons. I don't have them on right now, but I can wear Voons. Voons would be acceptable. So, technically, the gear I have, it would work. It would be serviceable. It's not preferable, but it's serviceable. Yeah, well, when you play all day long for 2 weeks straight, you can accomplish a lot. Everything that's left to farm is just on the screen. Cause I'm gonna get asked that a lot. What gear do you need? What do you have to do still? It's all on the screen. The to-do list is on the screen. Everything we need is on the screen. And as we do it, we will take it off the screen. Right now we're leveling mining. I do need to fish some stone scale. But, it is chill stuff. How long do you think it's going to take to level mining? I don't have my epic mount. I have 383 gold, right? I don't have my epic mount. Nine hours? Yeah. That sounds about right. There's a copper vein right here. Am I blind? I think this one's bugged. Must be under the ground. I only need to thorium. Not even rich. Just thorium. I don't even need rich. I literally need to get thorium ore, which is like what? 250? 250 to 220 to... Is it 225 or 250? It's probably 250. A steady 3 times 75 minutes? We'll see. Our mining is currently 16. Of course I can smelt. We have 45 copper ore that we can smelt. So we will smelt. Yeah, true silver for sure. When should we smelt, guys? When should we smelt? Because I can smelt a bunch of stuff. Whoever smelted dealt it. I'd probably get 20 skill ups off the smelting right now or something. Smelt early? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna head back to Ironforge right now. We have level 18 mining. Yes, save the silver ore. I've done that before, yeah. Silver ore, you can get levels from smelting. That's very true. Yeah, we're gonna go to Ironforge. We're gonna smelt, and we're gonna get our carrot on a stick. What kind of hill is this? You know what? If you look on Wowhead for thorium ore, there it says, oh yeah, this thing can drop thorium ore 0.01% of the time. I feel like that's a bug. Everything is in Ubers. Everything is in Upper Blackrock Spire. All the loot I need is Ubers. I got some sleep. I got a lot of sleep. I slept in. I'm being too lazy. I slept in. I slept from 5 in the morning till noon. What is that? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 hours? I guess that makes sense. 7 hours. The Barons. Maybe. The Barons looks decent for tin. Yeah. There's the training. You gotta keep in mind the training. Crazy good posture as always, thank you. The copper is spawning so fast. Yeah, we gotta do some new professions. I've got a lot of pieces for flask set. I would say the only pieces I'm missing for diamond flask set is necklace. I need a necklace and rings. It's called Darrow Spike. Darrow Spike. Chance on hit to proc frost damage. My flask set might be better than the gear some of the healers have. I guarantee you it is. How long will I be here? Sorry, buddy. That's my copper ore. Get your own copper ore. I like hardcore. I like the PvE part of hardcore. The bugs, they suck, but I do like hardcore. There's a lot of nice aspects to the community. I want to play less hardcore, like I want like less hours, you know? I've been spending so much time just like I need to spend less time on World of Warcraft. It's a really nice day out today. It is a beautiful day. I'd love to be going for a run, soaking up the sun. We can't do that today. But after Molten Core, I can return back to normalcy. Working from home ruined you? Yeah, it's the only main hand I'll ever use because I can't get anything. Alright, we're going to the Great Forge. Oh, and the bank. We gotta get our carrot. Yeah, final stretch. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alrighty. Let's see how many skill ups we're gonna get here. I hope it doesn't go green too soon. You're working on that core? What do you mean? That hardcore. 41 mining. Interesting. It goes green at 47. But we're still getting skill ups from smelting. Oatmeal on my tooth. We need to get... I'd ask you to buy me a drink, but you're just a miner. We need 65 mining. With what we're smelting, we might get to 60. We still got 13 more ore. What's up, Zuggy? 60 mining. I'll show you in a second. The gear has come a long way in just a couple days. I had some really lucky drops. If I didn't get those lucky drops, I would be freaking out. I would be freaking out, man. Let's go to the mining trainer. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Yeah. Once I can get iron ore... I'm not sure if I would do Arathi or Badlands. Badlands is really good too, eh? Badlands?
You got my attention. Very good.
Alright, I've got 62 mining. I think that's good enough. We're going to go to Red Ridge now. I think we're going to do Red Ridge. Yeah, Tenaris is what I like to do. Once I'm in flight, I'll show you the gear.
Well met.
I'm going to stop in Morgan's Vigil for a second here because it's on the way. I got some quests to hand in. Hey, maybe you would be good at it. So we got Valor gloves. Valor gloves. They're pretty good. Handcrafted Mastersmith girdle. Pretty good. Leg plates of Valor with an armor kit. Boots of Valor with an armor kit. Magnes Will ring. Blackstone ring. Trinket. Satyr's Bow, Distracting Dagger, Darrow Spike. Full clear, guys. Full clear. Got oatmeal on my tooth. We want to replace this chest piece. This chest piece is not good. Cloak is fine. Shoulders, neck, Helm of Executioner. We got a lot of good stuff. Could happen. Brigham, Girdle, and Battleborn arm braces would give hit. But if we can't get the Brigham, Girdle, and Battleborn arm braces, then we will have to use... I need some world buff still. I only have Heart and Head. I'll get a Song Flower in a little bit. I'll get a Song Flower in a little bit. And we'll get Dire Maul tonight. I could get Tarnished. That is a bit of an option as well.
King's honor.
All right, we got the Voons.
For the Alliance. I'm listening. May the stars guide you. I supply only the finest goods. See you around. Hi.
Redridge time. It does have 0 stamina, but you need to get hit somehow. I wouldn't be against doing a Dire Maul tribute. Although I've got a lot of stuff, you know, I need to work on. It might... I don't know. Join is the most geared. He has enchanting. You know, he's got his gear enchanted. He has constitution and veracity on his items. I need to get into Ubers. Ubers would be good. I need mining to like 250. Lodestone. Frickin' silver vein. Greater stone shield potion. I came here 3 levels early. Let's hope we find some copper and get skill ups. Okay, we're at 63. Two more copper needed. Oh wait. I should mine the rest of it. I'm so used to herbalism where you just hit, you know, get something once and you're one and done. I started mining 40 minutes ago. I think it does unlock later, yeah. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know all the rules. $245 and I'm done. Oh, good. Another copper vein. Soon I'm going to want to see tin veins. But right now, I actually do want copper. Because I need 2 more skill ups before I can do tin. I didn't get a skill up from here, but I will be able to smelt. We'll cross that bridge. Head back soon. Yeah. Tough to get the gold for the epic. Okay, 64 mining. When will I bring... No, never. I'm never going to bring him over. Will I try Classic Plus? Yes, but I don't have my hopes held high. We haven't come across a single tin. We don't find any tin yet. Yes, the cave is good. Alright, here's our first tin vein. Awesome. Yeah, all roads lead to Era. If we're not very lucky with this, we might consider the Barons. The compass always points to Terrapin? What does that mean? Oops. Did I bring up starting the raid later? I didn't know that anyone had any constraints. I was never told about any constraints. The Hillsbrad loop? For sure, the Hillsbrad loop. I kind of want to stay away from Terran Mill. I don't want to get lackadaisical around Terran Mill. Yeah, the Barons, in my experience, does have quite a bit of ore. And the you just kind of go in a circle. I gotta get it past Geddon. Yeah, we'll get past Geddon. He sort of mentioned the disband. Duskwood north of the mountain, yeah. So far, so good. We're still finding a lot of stuff. Yes, silver ore, smelting the silver. We are 69 mining. You know what I just realized? That I should not have done, guys, is I vendored all of my
Greetings.
copper bars. I should keep those. Because I might need it for making bronze. The death didn't phase me. It took away my sanity a little bit. Yeah. There we go, 70 mining. Yeah, I shouldn't need too much. I mean, the amount of bronze I need is irrelevant. It's just like you want to have an equal amount of tin to copper, so probably I can get away with vendoring a lot of it, but just in case. I wouldn't want to have accidentally vendored something we need. Yeah, I will be, you know, for the last 2 weeks, I think I'm gonna go to the Barrens, guys. What do you think? Should I go to the Barrens? I need to make a quick stop in Stormwind to train mining. I forgot to... Well, I wasn't at the level to learn how to smelt tin. Ooh, 1,000 needles? That's an option. Let's try this, like, up here. There's a lot of tin concentrated up here in these caves. I'm doing well. Oh, no. Uh-oh. But yeah, this past 2 weeks, my girlfriend, she's literally been doing everything. I've been doing nothing but work and WoW. She's been making the meals. She's been, you know, doing a grocery run. I will be taking over. I will be letting her have to do nothing. I will make all the meals. I'll do all the chores. What else is new? Hey, that's not how it normally is. I'm a chiropractor. That's not how it normally is. Normally, normally, normally we do things 50-50. Yeah, she plays. She plays WoW a bit. She has an idea of what was going on. "50-50, yet every stream you hear her doing the dishes. I do the dishes off stream. I do the dishes off stream. Please stop calling me after stream about advice on Warrior. I have a family to take care of. What? These caves are pretty good. If these caves stay like this, I'm not gonna have to go anywhere. True, the lesser bloodstone. Yeah. That is true. I assume lesser bloodstone is similar to iron. Imagine if well, Savix is not level 60. Savix is not showing up. He's not level 60. We have about 50 level 60s. Savix would not be attuned. Not attuned to Molten Core. Silver, we can't do silver. Yeah, he's only level 40. Our mining is 74. Sharpening stones? No, stone shield potions. To level blacksmithing for sharpening stones would be crazy. Fish while Uber's groups form. No buff cap. Yeah, you hear that, Virgil? Anything could happen. White mains, softcore has buff cap. This is Skull Rock. Sorry, Corporal Keishan. Just doing some mining, man. I can't save you right now. I would say, yeah, most of the raid team has done Molten Core, but you know, it's freaking crazy to me that there's people who haven't done Molten Core in 2026. They've never done Molten Core. Like, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing? Can I make a jump up here? I dropped herbalism. Can I jump up here? Or do I have to go around? I feel like there's a way to jump up. Dagger Warrior is the only weapon options to tank with. Unless I get Edge Masters, you know. Just gonna tank them. We're just gonna have people tank the ads. Yeah. That's all there is to it. Ugh. The red is where people frequently die. Will the elves ever raid? Doubt it. Noon. Maybe they will. The elves are taking their time. All right, our mining is level 80. Level 80 mining. Elves, no salve, yeah. It's rough for them. Another night elf down. The night elves, they just keep dying. Pretty much. Yeah, those items would be big. You think we'll wipe? I don't think so. The enchants are not that big of a deal. And you don't need mages. Molten core is kind of ooh, a tin. Molten core is designed to be cleared with that level of gear. Yeah, don't let No Hit Jerome farm any death clips for sure. Everything I need is just in the to-do list there on the screen. We're working on the mining right now. Exactly. Yeah, no Mardon. None of that gear. No Dire Maul. We're gonna have all the buffs. I guess we can grab this copper. Might give us a skill up. No, I don't have Rend. My other warrior did. So everyone else has Dark Moon Fair for the most part. I don't have Dark Moon Fair. So we're just gonna have to rely on my pure skill to out-threat people. Which I don't think is gonna be an issue. With Fury Pro and my gear, my daggers, my fast attacking. Some of these guys don't have weapon skill. Some of these guys don't have hit cap. Some of these guys... Nah. No good loot. Alright, we're gonna, we're at 85. We're gonna go to... Yeah. I shouldn't have any issues with threat. Even last night. Last night in Nax, because I was... I didn't have Rend in Nax last night. Other people had Rend. I didn't. I held threat fine. We have Darrow Spike and Distracting Dagger. Yeah, threat should not be an issue. Did I dock myself for no Rend? Rend's not mandatory. I always get it. I had a backfire. And obviously I've been really busy with hardcore. So I wasn't getting as many notifications for when Rend was going to happen. So I didn't get Rend. But, you know, just the normal buffs, I was able to hold threat. Obviously I have Thunder Fury, but still, I mean, it's Alliance, there's Salvation. It's pretty easy. We're going to go in this cave, and then we're going to go to Stormwind. I only have so much dedication. I had to take some dedication from Nax era and put it all for a couple weeks into hardcore. Yes, we are missing Greek Wario, but we'll carry on without him. What will we do without a Ret Paladin? Holy shit. I don't even know. Oh, we can get the silver ore now, guys. Our mining is 87. Silver is level 85. Now that we can get silver, that's awesome, and we'll be able to smelt it for skill ups too. Bro, how could you do Molten Core without a rep pallet? You're crazy.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Man, our bags are so full. Level 90 mining. We're gonna go to Stormwind and we're gonna smelt. Tin has just turned yellow. We're gonna smelt tin, we're gonna smelt bronze. That might take I don't know. I don't know what level that'll take us to. I like the dagger animation. It's so fast. Feels good. Alright. It's time to go to Stormwind to train the next mining skills.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Alright, we get to smelt all this stuff. What level do you think we're going to get to? I don't know what color they are. Like, smelt copper is gray, obviously. But smelt tin might be yellow still. 150? I don't know about that. That seems crazy. I don't think I can get 150. I'm going to smelt tin, then I'll smelt bronze. 175? No way. You think smelt tin is also gray? I think it might be green. It's probably green or it'll turn green really soon. You think I'll get to level 105? I think I'll get to like 110. I think I'll get to like 110. You were wildly off. That's usually how it goes. Hey, you threw a guess out. Not wrong with that. $115 is the max with bronze. Well, there's the answer. There's the answer. So yeah, we'll get around 105 to 1. I think the mining dude's over here. Am I ready for Molten Core? I could be more ready, but I'm ready enough. This is not the mining. What the? Where's mining?
Here there. Let's get her back.
You're correct. Tin is already gray. Yeah, tin is already gray. So yeah, we'll only get a little bit. Yeah, smelting doesn't give you a lot of levels. That's, yeah, for sure. Who gets warglaves? Do you mean bindings? Uh, binding schminings. Guys, Greek is going off in my Discord. Holy crap. There's like 500 messages in my Discord. Holy crap. My finger's getting tired from scrolling. I can't even read this. This is so much. I'll show you in a second. Like what? What are we even looking at here? They've been going all morning. My Discord. Okay, so what are they even arguing about? Okay, look. Today at 8 in the morning, at 5 in the morning, Bog says, speaking of Dwarflord nearly dying, whatever happened to the guy who threatened him with cartel violence? Did his boys ever show up? He threatened the same for me and I haven't heard a peep. Greek asks, Wood Department? And then Mathball says, no, it was some nerd who got scammed by a Mr. Beast giveaway post. And then Greek Wario says, oh, I thought it was Wood Department because they sent me death threats. Mace Dog says, we know. And then Greek, this is what started. Why being passive aggressive? Because I've only noticed you replied to me to talk shit. So if you want your attitude checked alongside your character, let me know. More than glad to help you reset. And then Mathball is just what I need on a Friday morning. Some senseless Discord PvP. He replied with a passive aggressive tone while not adding me like LOL. Never play poker with me. It's chill. I've already worked 50 hours this week. I'm looking for some entertainment. Want more? I'm about to push in 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. Eat a dick. You only come here to talk about yourself. You and Susie from last night have the biggest main character energy I've ever seen. I don't care. We can 1v1 IRL. Susie catching strays. I will literally send you a pic of my dick. Oh my gosh. You're a pussy Greek. You're either way, type blah blah blah, type 2. Deflect. This dick hoe. So you're a wagey. I'm at work, so you're a wagey. Wait, how are you insulting someone for working? How are you insulting someone for working? How are you insulting someone for working? Everyone fucking works. You're a wagey. Getting walked on another man's time? Probably the reason you'll never own a house in your lifetime. Next thing, I'm a moped rider. No, you're too poor for that. I'll duel you. If you bring your warrior to Nax, and we'll see who's better. Oh, so we're dodging. 10k wager. I win again. Then wonder why I have an ego. My mom has a PhD. I've never lived in a trailer. Greek says his mom has a PhD. Dang, man, you're scratching me. The cat wants up. Come here. Come here. Climb up. Talk to you later, Cupcake. I'm next in line for getting edged up. Oh, he's at the barber. 10k wager on performance in Nax. Hit me up for side bets. Using a parent's educational merit for Discord brawl is wild. Greek, you're sounding like a little bit like those Red Empire dudes minus the anti-Semitism. My logs are better than his, and I don't base my personality off PvE. Do not pull your back moving the goalpost. Overall is better than boss parses. This is noon. This is from 3 hours ago. Do you have a world record parse on your warrior? Duel. I said yes or no. Want to bet 100k and I come to Nax? Holy. This is a lot of messages. There's literally,
Follow me, quick!
in the last 15 minutes, there's more than 100 messages. What the hell? They are blogging in my Discord. Oh my gosh. I don't even have time to read all of this. POV of when Greek, someone refuses to duel Greek. Especially when renting. You can't afford to duel me. Holy moly. Like, this is insane blogging. Streaming style and community. Wait. They asked AI who is Greek. Who is Greek? Focus game. World of Warcraft Classic Era. Long hour streams featuring repetitive dungeon grinding, raid progression, and occasional guild interactions. Reputation. Known among Classic community for strong opinions on min-maxing server cultures. Oh, and occasional high-profile falling out of guild drama. that's Greek Wario. Based on AI. We are now 3 hours later and a lot dumber because of, just a reminder, Discord PvP ensued over saying we know. Okay, have a good day. My time's too valuable to entertain. People I've farmed. Now other people are joining in. Now people are posting logs. Here are Greek's logs from Annie, and here are Mace dogs. Okay, well, let's compare the logs. Wait, no, this is wrong. I don't think this is Crossbones. I don't think this is Crossbones. He didn't play this character. What? I don't think that's a correct log. And then here's Mace Dog. 97. I don't think that's the correct log for Crossbones. Holy moly. There's a picture of Greek. Duel me. Show me how you fix AC units. Hello, cat. Holy shit. Yeah, they're just going in circles, man. Holy shit. Hey, you crazy cat. You're being a little bit crazy, man. And then who's Space Cat? Who is Space Cash? So now new people are coming into my Discord. New people are coming into my Discord. This guy's a new person, whoever this is. Just to get in on the action. The heck? Oh my gosh. Well, if you want to read this blog, you can go to my Discord. I was promised good content in this channel today, and I'm disappointed. And I'm disappointed. I gave this blog 4 out of 10 with Mace Dog being the highlight. Yeah, I have Distracting Dagger. Now, yeah, now a lot of other people are getting involved. All right, I have some time to read the blog, and I think you're all great. Have a good day. Yeah, pretty much. Now people are posting screenshots from a long time ago. Now there's a racial stuff getting involved. People saying, "Why did you ban me from the white main discords? Because you're being racist." Yeah. Holy shit. I don't have time to read this blog, but if you want to read it, oh my gosh. Who the hell is Adolf Floyd? Yeah, this conversation's a little weird. Anyways, we're going to get back to leveling mining. Some TRE's taking notes. We got some weird people in the Discord today. Yeah. What's happening to my little Discord? All right, hold on. Let's wait. What mining did we get to? Yo, we got to 105. Someone guessed I would get to 105, and that is the level I got to. I'm not getting Discord PvP'd. Discord PvP is happening in my Discord. Greek Wario is doing some Discord PvP. I'm not getting Discord PvP'd. I've got nothing to do with that. I'm just letting them have at it. Yeah. Whenever a couple people getting into an argument, it's just for stone shields. People get into an argument, and then other people say, "Hey, so and so are getting into it. Come read this channel." I don't think there's anything I would want to make with engineering. No, I honestly don't have the bank space either. I don't even have the space for this stuff. That's the other thing. All right, guys, we need 20 more levels. Do we go back to Red Ridge, or do you think we should try the Barrens? I'm thinking of trying the Barrens for tin. Do you think I should go to the Barrens? I carry a ton of consumes. My bank is full. Yeah, my bank is full. It doesn't matter how many consumes I carry, my bank is full. Yeah, some things never change. Alright, we want to try Duskwood for tin. Let's look on the map. Tin vein, wow. Tin vein object. Let's look at okay. We could try Duskwood. It appears that it's fairly concentrated. Thousand Needles time. Keep in mind, 1,000 Needles is far away. Right, we have to consider the travel distance. We've got travel distance to consider.
Well met. Light bled you.
Wow, you're doing your first Molten Core next Friday. How long has that guild been preparing? Okay, so we're gonna... The tin is basically all along here. And then around here. So I think what I could do is go like along this ridge, around here, down here, across here, something like that, or whatever. Or I could go up here, around here, up here. Do something like that. All right, let's see how good Duskwood is. The problem is it's a bit hilly. It's tricky to navigate some of these hills. Like I want to go over here and it's just unpassable. 105 mining skill. 105. 105. Oh, we found a silver vein. These trees are ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, someone guessed that. They know what's up. Hold on. I don't want to die to fall damage. Where am I? Okay, it's not that tall. This, oh my gosh, someone died here. Level 22. Why was it level 22 over here? I mean, he's in a car and he's streaming. Not so sure about that. Yeah, duel for delete. Oh, a weirdly placed gold thorn. Alright, we don't need to mine copper ore anymore. No more copper ore. A tin vein. Okay. This terrain is kind of annoying. Duskwood has some really weird hills. Like, where am I going? Like, how do I get here? It's not inside the mine. I don't think Duskwood's gonna work. Do I have Hodge? No Hodge. I think Duskwood's too high level because it has iron. And I'm wasting so much time trying to get tin. In crazy places. Like, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What kind of fucking jumping game is this? It doesn't even exist. It's under the ground. It's like a bugged fucking tin. Yeah, there's too much iron here. We're gonna go somewhere else. In wetlands? Wetlands is kind of far away. I could hearth.
Follow me, quick!
Andy Kaki joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we'll go over here. Yeah, the terrain in Duskwood's just not good. The stuff might be there, it's present, but it's just so painful. So painful. Once we're 125 and we can get iron, iron's not too bad. Iron is not too bad. What's up, Auntie? Auntie Kaki. Yeah, the Barrens does, but it's far away. There's a lot of travel time. So, freaking cat hair all over. It's kind of tough. Tough call. The gear's decent. We do need to do some full Ubers. I need to get a Songflower. I need to get Dire Maul. So maybe when I get to Iron. Yeah. Fly to Feralis and run down to 1,000 Needles? Yeah, but then I have to leave. Like go to 1,000 Needles for 20 skill levels and then fly all the way back. I don't have a Hearthstone available. It's just too much traveling, I think. I think I'm far better off to get my mining here, go to Ironforge, go to Arathi for iron. Like, it's all close by. Silver vein, nice. We can also smelt silver. When should we smelt silver? When? Because I don't want it to go green. If it goes green, it's kind of wasted. I can smelt 9 silver. That'll 10 silver. That's like 10 skill levels. Smelt it ASAP. So I should go back to wetlands here. Smelt it in town. So go back to town, smelt it, and then go back all the way over here. It's a lot of running. It's a lot of running. It goes green at 112. Yeah, we should smelt it ASAP. Yeah. This is an awkward level stage. This is a really awkward level stage. Once we're in iron, becomes a lot nicer. And yeah, there is true silver. It's annoying to come across, but iron, then mithril. Once we're into the iron and then the mithril, those stages, they become a lot more easy, I find. Ooh, Stranglethorn Vale. I do not like mining in Stranglethorn Vale. Stranglethorn Vale is just... Oh, no way. That is a painful place to go mining. You run around for 10 minutes, you don't find anything. No, we'll do Arathi Highlands. I like Arathi. Badlands is good too, but I like Arathi. Arathi, you pretty much just run in a circle. I will smelt our silver. Arathi is good for herbing, but I dropped my herbalism. Yep, green at 112. You were correct. Well, we got some levels. Can we smelt these 3 and get 1 level? Can we get to 115? I am still running my guild, yeah. Alright, let's vendor this.
Watch your back.
Yeah, pre-125 is horrible. But we're gonna go to this mine. Yeah, once we get to iron, it's so good. But the low level stage is horrible. We'll do a couple rounds in the mine here. You're confused with the weapon skill thing. I like Badlands for Mithril. Mithril's not too bad in Badlands. Hinterlands, I'm not a fan of. You can still get Mithril in Badlands. Hinterlands is rough. Yeah, fuck hinterlands. Tenaris. Tenaris? Tenaris is... Let me look at the map. It's not horrible. There's a couple caves. Might try it out. Yeah, looking for that true silver. Yeah, gnomes need a weapon skill from other items like edge masters. They often use axes. They can get a helmet with axe skill, the mining helmet or whatever it's called. Yeah, caves in Tenaris. We are 116 mining. It's a vanilla item, incendicite. It's a quest item. Yeah, there's a couple quests where you mine the quest mineral. It's not used for anything. There's no actual use. Yeah, I played 2019. That's when I started Classic. Because I was playing retail. You know, I played in vanilla 2004, but... Yeah, I did Molten Core Phase 1. Yeah. 120 mining, guys. 120. I appreciate the reminder that this cave is awesome. Yeah, this cave is so good. 121 mining. It's so concentrated. Way better than Duskwood. I don't remember who suggested Duskwood, but that was a terrible suggestion. We just need to wait a minute or two or whatever for some stuff to respawn. However long that'll be. So we mined everything in the cave. Now we'll just wait at the beginning for a bit. We need 4 more skill ups. Then we train iron and then we go around Arathi. And that will be nice. I'm just gonna heat up some lunch. Yeah. All of that stuff existed. Brute Blade, QSR. Mm-hmm. Of course. "2019 was a good time. Everything was new to me." All right. Got my lunch. No, I'm not gonna die. I was just over there. Like, I'm not gonna go AFK, you know? I was within sight and ear shot of my character. I'm not gonna die. All right, 123 mining. Well, we need mining for stone shields. Worst case scenario, I don't have time to get thorium, but I can get mithril. But I should be able to get thorium.
Follow me, quick!
MV Pro Annex join Team Dwarflord.
Right. Yeah, but when they released 2019 Classic, they released Classic in its final patch, right? They didn't release Classic. It went because all the specs were really janky, right? They didn't release Classic where you were. That would not be very enjoyable. For example, I don't remember every. I dropped herbalism. I don't remember every single patch, but every week when I was playing vanilla, I had to download a new patch and there's new updates. Imagine if the game was like that and you had to go through all these new updates. And that was the 2019 experience. That would have been crazy. But basically, there was a time when Mage had to put talent points in Arcane to reduce the cast time of Arcane Explosion to 0. Now it's baseline 0. That's just an example. The alchemy trinket. There isn't an alchemy trinket. It's an enchanting trinket. That's an enchanting trinket. All right, guys, we're 125 mining. Alchemy trinket in Booty Bay. Oh, you're talking about the Philosopher's Stone. I could make that when if I get a black vitriol. What does a Philosopher's Stone take? Philosopher's Stone, wow. You need Iron Bar, Fire Bloom, Purple Lotus, and a Black Vitriol. Okay, so I don't have any Purple Lotus. I don't have any Fire Bloom, though you can kill things and get that stuff to drop. I don't, so... Maybe one day. I never played a private server, no. Thank you, Miko. We should be all right. We have Darrow Spike and Distracting Dagger. Darrow Spike just has a frost damage proc. Frost damage. Is this a 12-hour stream today? It's probably longer than 12 hours. I would like to do some Ubers today. Well, we need to get thorium ore. Thorium ore for stone shield. Stone scale eel for stone shield. Those are pretty big. Is Hodge on my list? Well, I'd like it, but I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, I stream till like 5 a.m. Thoughts on 6-7? I think it's funny. Doesn't really mean much. So we go here in the cave. Then we go over here in the cave. Then we go up here in the cave. Then we go over here. Then we go bloop, 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 over here. Alright, let's find some freaking iron ore, man. Iron deposit. It's kind of interesting how we have copper vein, right? Is it a copper vein? I know it's a tin vein. But we have an iron deposit. Iron deposit. I don't think it's a tin deposit. It's a... See, we have a silver vein, but iron deposit. Interesting. Yeah. No streaming on Sunday. It's just girlfriend, 100%. She'll still cook. No, I'm kidding. $127 mining. Another silver vein. We'll take it. Hopefully give us a level up. It's green. It did give us a level, so then that's all that matters. Stone shield. Greater stone shield. On Sunday, whatever my girlfriend wants to spend time doing, we will do. Actually, on Sunday, I forgot we have a family event. Ooh, gold vein. I can't pick up the gold. Oh, you found me through YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, we have a family get together on Sunday. So I have some work on Sunday. And then what do we got here? She's not gonna say that. She's not gonna say that. My expectations tomorrow are this. We'll full clear. People are gonna do some stupid stuff. But it should be good. Will I do Nax in hardcore? Maybe one day. That would be my preference, to get rid of self-found. Yeah. Do some sort of guild found. Guild found with the add-on? Yeah. That'd be awesome. Doing self-found molten core is fine. You know, to do a self-found molten core a single time is fine. But once I'm out of consumables, then I need to pick up herbalism again, you know? I don't want to have to flip-flop back and forth every week. Oh, I got a level of mining, got a level of herbalism, mining herb, mining herb, mining herb. It's too much work. And then to do a self-found Blackwing lair for everyone to get a cloak would be, as you said, absurd. Because first, yeah, self-found is for 1 to 60 for the most part, I think. In order for someone to get their own Onyxia scale cloak, this is what is involved, guys. First, you need to level tailoring to make a cinder cloth cloak. Once you make your cinder cloth cloak, which is a rare drop that you have to find the pattern, once you make the cinder cloth cloak, now what you do is you have to level mining and blacksmithing to make the rods. Then you level engineering. Then you have, enchanting. Then you have to level enchanting so that you can get, yeah, how to burn out for sure. Then you have to level enchanting, put skinning on gloves. Then you level skinning and leatherworking. Then you kill Onyxia. Once you kill Onyxia, you'll get the pattern for Oni Cloak. That's crazy. You need a knife and an enchant. I didn't mention it, but yes, you do. Oop, I don't want to go up here. That's a mithril. You do need to get the skinning knife, yes. Oh, there was a bloodstone ore up there. Whoopsies. Guild found, I think, would create a sense of camaraderie. There is so much lag, it would take days to trade. I don't know about that. Our mining is 135. I'm gonna finish my loop around here. We'll do a little loop around here. And then we're gonna fly to Ironforge and train our smelt iron. We'll smelt the iron. Hopefully get some skill ups out of that. The guild is opening a dire mall. It'll be open in about an hour and a half. So in about an hour and a half, we're going to go to Dire Mall and get Dire Mall buffs. Because we need Dire Mall buffs. We need the alcohol, the 10 stamina alcohol from Dire Mall. Do you guys think Peo is on? He's not on. Last I checked, he's 49. Come on, Peo. Sharkcore needs you. He's going IRL. What's he streaming? Peo and his boyfriend. Ah. I asked Peo if he wanted to hang out and do an IRL stream with me, and he says, no, I don't do IRL streams with anyone. And now he's doing a skateboarding stream with someone else. Should have offered to take Peo out on the family yacht. 137 mining. Oh, is this a gold? I can't do gold. What level is gold? Is it 150 or 155 or something? Are you going off of memory? I'm going off of memory as well. If you guys are Googling it, that's fair. I appreciate the help. But my thought of 155 was purely off of memory. I remember the most useless information. I need to go train the next section of mining soon. Oh, Atlas loot. Oh, okay. I don't use Atlas loot. I figure I have everything memorized. Why I use Atlas loot? What the hell? Where's the exit? I thought this was the exit. Desolate, yes, but it's far away. Oh my god. I got turned around in this cave. Fresh air. My gear is pretty good. My gear is pretty good. Garbage. Spell damage. It's a spell damage chest. Yeah, it's Molten Core ready. 100% it is. It'll get the job done. I think I'm like 139 or something. No, 140. Kalsarar? Nah. I mean, there's people with AQ40 gear on the server. Yeah, I know what Kelsarar is. I've not seen anyone with Kelsarar. Someone might have it. Oh, it dropped. The purple book dropped, and they're like, you shouldn't have it. You don't want this. It's not good for you. Yeah, I mean, they might have booted you, but you would have got an epic item. All right, we check down here for some ore. We go here, we fly to Ironforge. We got to train the next segment of mining. Because we're 140 or so mining. We're going to smelt. To be the only enhancement champion's a pretty sought after spot.
Hello. See,
All right, Ironforge. Getting Kelsarar in a regular realm. It's a decent upgrade. It's not much of a grind. Like if you buy it off the auction house and go to Oni, but if you're trying to run Dire Maul, try to get it to drop, I don't think that's worth it. But usually they sell pretty cheap. Well, the gear, I'm in flight, so I can show you. We have the Valor gloves. We also have Wounds for hit, which we might have to use. It's a good belt. Bonus armor, strength adds you stamina. I would like Brigham. Valor legs. Valor boots, Magni's will. Blackstone ring. Giant flask, Blackhand's breast, Satyr's bow. Distracting dagger for the weapon skill. Darrow spike. Valor bracers. Spell damage chest. Emperor's new cape. Valor shoulders. Will of the martyr. Helm of the executioner. Yes, I'm excited. All right. We need like level 250 mining. There's a couple bosses that do curses. And we do have resto pots. Hey, if you know how to totem twist, that's good.
What's on your mind?
All right, we can smelt iron. Oh, dang it, guys. Smelt iron is gray. I thought I'd at least be able to smelt a couple for a couple skill ups. Dang it. Iron is gray. That sucks. Well, we'll just throw it away. I mean, we can vendor it. We don't need it, we can vendor it.
What can I do for you?
Back to Arathi. Smelting gold will give some levels, yeah. It's okay. We need to do 175. We're already 141. I just need to find like 30 veins. 30 veins. 30 veins. It's not horrible. That's probably like 2 loops. 2.5 loops. You didn't listen to me, and now you regret it. You and thousands of other people. They don't listen to me, then they regret it. When are you people just going to listen to me? Yeah, classics are usually pretty chill. Yeah, very true. Armor penetration in Black Temple, right? Everything that I'm missing for Molten Core is just in the list there on the top left of the screen. Thought I saw an ore vein somewhere over here. Oh, 2 tin veins. Well, it is green. It can technically give me a skill up. I'm not going to mine it all. I'll just take one tap. Yeah, we're almost there. Today's gonna still be quite a day. Quite a day. Mithril, we can't do that. No, I don't have Hodge. I had to give up on Hodge. It's just not... It's not mandatory. It's not required. I'll be able to do it without it. Peo's getting his boyfriend drunk on stream. Yep, self-found. Yippers. I got my carrot. Makes us go a little bit faster. Do I not need herbalism for potions? I mean, yeah, you do, but this is getting everything I can do to be as strong as I can for Molten Core. Summer and skateboard. Well, it sounds like someone might break a leg. Yeah, that's a great trinket. 1% hit. It's half of a DFT. Wait, where's the iron? Oh, it's so hidden right here. Barely see it. I knew it was outside. Some Blizzard devs like, oh, we'll just stick it in here. All right, we need 30 more skill ups. We are 145. When we get Mithril, we will go to Tenaris. Yeah, it's a green quest item. We're gonna go to Tenaris. And we're going to what are we gonna do? We're gonna get Mithril. We'll get Mithril from Tenaris. And oh no, it's a gold vein still. I need 10 more skill ups before I can grab that. We can do some fishing in Tenaris too for the stone scale. I think my fishings might be high enough. My fishing is 161. I think 161 plus a lure, it should be enough to get stone scale. That's what I read. Yeah, there's dual spec. Dual spec was added. Alright, let's hope we get a level up from the silver vein here. We did! Nice. Yes, Classic Plus is adding Heroic Leap. And I don't know. Oh, there's always a demand for tanks and healers. Always a demand for tanks and healers. Yeah. Always, always, always. And there always will be. We're at 148 mining. $148. Yes, keep it coming. Keep it coming. More iron ore. More iron ore. My girlfriend will be home soon. She'll be back from being out of town. Wait. Sometimes it's tough to find this path. This path through the hills can be a little tricky. Because there's a freaking tree blocking it. You think, oh, there's nothing there. And then you're like, oh, you can go behind the tree. Oh. A hidden path. With an iron. Okay, do we get a level? We're at 151. Oh, 152. We got a level. We can almost get that gold. Alright, they're starting Dire Maul. So I guess we're halfway done with iron, right? We gotta go 125 to 175. And we're 150, right? Not too bad. We're only this is our second lap. Second lap. Not even done our second lap. You quit WoW? How come you quit? Weren't feeling it? Alright, iron is yellow. Yellow iron. Alright, we go to here, then we go to there, then we go back up and around. Oh yeah, baby, traveling. I hear ya. That's why I don't have a baby and I don't travel. Every level I get, I'm a little bit closer. 155 mining. 155. We can pick up gold now. Oh, we're still mining, AD. There is a way. There is a way we're still mining. We don't stop till the job's done. I will be able to smelt gold, I think. But I don't know how much gold I'm gonna get. I might only find one gold vein. There was a gold vein up earlier I couldn't grab, so. Tin is green. Will we get the rare skill up off tin? We did not.
Follow me, quick!
Hunt Harmon join Team Dwarflord.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, gold vein. Nice. Yo,
Hunt Harmon
Hunterman.
just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate that. That helps me a lot. Okay, we go up here, then we go zigzag over here. Another gold vein? What the heck? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, these would be the same gold veins from earlier, yeah. Well, I would have to go to town to learn to smelt it. Right? Because I don't know how to smelt it yet. So I could go to town and learn to smelt it. Hello. Alright guys, the maid just arrived home. I mean my girlfriend. That's exactly what's gonna happen. After that raid tomorrow, I will be doing everything.
Good.
159 mining. After Molten Core, once Ragnaros is dead, I will be her maid. $159. So we need 15 levels. Of course I'm gonna tank. Yeah, I'm the main tank. Main tank and raid leader. I'm the only one who knows how to tank. We have other tanks who, you know, they've DPS'd Molten Core, but they're not experienced tanks. They tank dungeons. When did I ding? I don't know, 4 days ago? Double my calories and grow out the beard? You want me to become fat? No, thank you. Yeah, this is hardcore. Alright, here's that other gold vein that was here for the last hour or so. That I've been out here. We can finally mine it now. GSP? Yeah, Greater Stone Shield. 162 mining. We're going to hit the Tenaris level mining right in time for us to go to Feralis, get Dire Maul. And then we'll get... Stone Scale and Mithril. Absolute worst case scenario. If I cannot get thorium ore. If for some reason I don't have time to get thorium ore. For some reason. Mithril ore, I have Goldthorn, right? We've got we could do lesser Stone Shield. I have Goldthorn. We could get Mithril ore. Worst case, absolute worst case scenario. We could use lesser Stone Shield potion. Worst case scenario. It shouldn't happen. But it's at least a cushion. This is a self-found guild. Yeah, self-found. Everything has to be done yourself. There's no handouts. It would be nice, believe me. Nope, not Guild Town. So in order for me to make like 10 Stone Shield potions, because 10 Stone Shield potions is pretty much all I'm gonna need. In order for me to do that, I have to level mining, which takes, 5 hours. That's just the reality of the situation. Yeah, Darrow Spike. Yeah, I'm the main tank. Why are you coming into stream to troll? I don't like TBC. Why would I want to play something I don't like? Like, why are you coming here to troll and then insult people? Yeah, there's a lot of people playing TBC. It doesn't mean you need to shit on vanilla. I don't understand why people playing TBC feel like they're so superior. I'll play what I want. I want to play with some fucking space goats in a spaceship in a fucking floating piece of planet in outer fucking space. With the fucking blood elves and shit. Stone form doesn't remove blind. Fury doesn't have Death Wish. Need I say more of why TBC sucks? Ret Paladins, fuck that shit. Blood Elves, fuck that shit. Druid tanks, pally tanks, boomkins, warlocks and hunters doing good damage. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit support class. Give me a Hellstone. Midnight retail. I'm sure it's fun. I just don't want to get into it. But Bloodlust is cool. Go play retail if you want Bloodlust. Yeah, Shaman and Pally on both sides. Screw that. You know Morlock is on TBC? That's fine, you can play that. But I'm not going to. Yeah, the Pally Shaman thing. Quit your whining, Furu. Such a whiny little cat, man. Go farm some Terracone. Hey, 166 mining. Thank you, Lesser Bloodstone Ore. Thank you, thank you. We need 9 more levels of mining. That feels good, man. We're nearly done with the Iron Age and into the Mithril Age. 167. 67. 67. 67. There's a lot of ore in here, holy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is perfect timing. The Dire Mall is going to be open shortly. And I'm at 168. So once we're 175, we go get Dire Mall, secure our world buffs. $169. Let's go. We need 6 skill ups. 6 skill ups. Wait, what? There's an iron over there? Did I miss an iron? What? How did I miss an iron? But that's not horrible. I think I'll get all my levels in, like I said, 2.5 laps. We're on our 3rd lap, 2.5 laps. Or maybe, oh, the iron, what? It was behind here, behind the chest. 170 iron. We need 5 more iron. We'll find some along here. We'll find some on here. And then we're good. Nice. It's possible we can smelt the gold, but I'm not sure if the gold would give us the levels, and we would have to fly to Ironforge, train the smelting of gold just to smelt it. We'll smelt it, but we might not get skill levels over it. Too much traveling. Yellow until 177. Thank you. For smelting? Awesome. So in theory, I could just go smelt this 7 gold. But I might end up at 174. That would be kind of awkward. We'll go along here. We'll see what we find. If I find a couple iron along here, I can probably just fly and leave. But we wouldn't want to go to Ironforge and get to like 174. That would just be a little bit awkward. It is a slog. But leveling the iron was easy. Copper is easy. Tin gets annoying. Once you pass tin, iron was super easy. Iron was easy. We're just gonna one-tap things. We don't need things to respawn. We can let other people mine it and get, you know, we'll just get one tap. One tap is all we need. 171 iron. $172 iron. The hell? What is this iron vein? Why do they put iron on a hill that, like, you can't get up? What is this? What? Like, what? What is... What a ridiculous iron ore. Climb the whole rock and jump down? No thanks, I'll just go in here and grab these easy ones.
I can't carry anymore.
Mithril and Maradon? I'm not going to be going into Maradon. I wouldn't want to aggro stuff and die. Yeah, imagine a Black Lotus in a really tough to get spot. Very inconvenient.
Inventory is full.
Alright, we are 175 mining.
I can't carry anymore.
How come you always want me to die? I'll keep playing hardcore. I don't know what my future is exactly, but yeah, I'll keep playing hardcore. Alright, I got to 175 mining, the level we needed.
What can I get for you today? Wait.
Alright, we'll do mining training. Well, sounds like there's a line for Diamol.
Is Christian a pint?
Alright, I need 200 mining.
Off with you.
Ooh, wow, that sounds hot.
How are you? What's your bet? What can I get for you today? What's on your mind? Keep your feet.
Need like a snack. Don't steal the items in the chest. Wait, I forgot my snack. It's on the table. We got some apple and peanut butter, man. I told them to tell me when the line is done. Because there's currently a line. I don't want to wait in line if I'm, you know, doing ore. We can get some more level ups on iron, and there's still mithril out here. Mmm. My very first mithril. I keep failing. You lock yourself, Did I kill all the plants?
No, but they definitely needed soaking. I mean, I should have asked you to. Oh, great. That's what it's gonna do.
It was either water the plants or feed the cat.
Yeah, I prefer feeding the cat.
There you go.
Be right back.
I forgot to water the flowers. She didn't remind me. I'm innocent. Innocent, I say. Get to 60, get prebis, level flowers. Priorities, man. Priorities. Yeah. Quit your whining. She's outside. He's stuck inside. Oh no. Mummy went outside. Mummy went out. Ooh, Moloch the Crusher. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill that guy because he drops a good item, I think. We'll let someone else find him and get that good item. What does Moloch the Crusher drop? Isn't it a blue or am I crazy? Moloch the Crusher. Or is it just nothing? Nothing interesting. Oh, he just drops random stuff. Green. I thought he had a blue.
People here, they said, "Oh no, I know my way around" very confidently, and they got 2 people killed. So we're just
jeez.
not doing that anymore. Yeah.
You guys
How is the
played this
line?
Fast.
Got it down to about
just under half hour.
minutes. Yeah.
That one was pretty slow.
There's
Yeah.
only a
Well,
couple
we had
people in
Snarl.
line?
Yeah.
We had joined just in there, not attacking anything, so.
Oh, I'm on push to talk.
We spoke go 99 join.
How's the line for Dharma?
About 20 people.
Longer the
Yeah.
sooner you get, or
Three
shorter the
more-
sooner
three
you get
more
in it.
outside still.
If you're not in line, you don't get buffs.
All these Valor shoulders out here.
I don't think the line's
apologize.
20 people.
It's not.
No, like 5, right? 4,
3.
3.
Actually, it's 2.
Well, 4 of us are gonna come out in like one swoop, so the rest can go in once we're out. It just took a little longer because the boss was in a weird spot.
Don't forget your beers if you don't have any.
Oh yeah, I do need to get those as well.
Ooh, bummer.
The chest is gone. Did somebody ninja loot? That chest had like 3 rings in it.
So true, man. The heck? Not that guy, guys. He doesn't give you anything.
Well, fuck him then, dude.
Yes, sir.
Now you got Bell excited.
You know it.
Furu, she'll be right back, man.
Yo, Bell, check this out. I got yesterday.
Impressive. It's
pretty
quite a
big.
powerful trinket.
Oh, you should have just said that's quite powerful.
Makes Join go mad with lust every time I use it.
I went the wrong way.
Well, do you use it like hardly or like?
I use it a lot.
Oh, you use it a lot. What's the PSI? Do you think when it comes down?
I don't know if you can measure it in PSI, man.
Oh,
Well, iron ore is green,
Down right now, so it's getting close.
but we still get level ups off of it.
Yeah, you should be good in this next pack here.
Boss pops.
We're summoning now.
Got it. I'll take it in a second here. Furu. My girlfriend's just outside, probably watering the flowers or something. And he's just missed her so much. Thank you for the summon. Thank you very much.
You can stop him down there. He's out of the way down there.
yeah, but
Am I clear to go in, or
Bell, I'm just gonna wait.
They're just finishing right now. I think that there was a boss in the wrong spot again. Someone stopped in the wrong spot.
He's just walking around the room right now.
Pops, we're gonna wait for him to get all the way up here.
Yeah, don't talk to him yet, Pops.
a boss in the wrong spot? Sounds like we
yeah,
got some
yeah, we do.
dire mall rookies.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, got some
Alright,
rookies.
so everyone has to go through the middle.
They have to go through the middle and watch the right side.
Watch out for the bugs. Yeah.
Just walk with me if you don't.
No,
No.
do you want to bring the? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
there's
I'll
one
just
more
go with
pack,
you.
So
I'm not trying to.
yeah, it's just four warriors waiting out here.
Yes. Bell's gonna have Bell to just speed them all 4 up through the middle there.
Then you can come over here and you can talk to this guy. He'll sell you some drinks.
Thank you. Yeah, because I'm not gonna get rumsy rum, so this is great.
Dwarves love their grog.
How many's good, do you think? 10?
I got 30. I mean, they're 15 minutes, but yeah, I just got 30. I'll
Okay,
delete
okay.
them if I don't use them for need like this.
20's good. Oh, I forgot. I gotta work on food a little bit too. Ugh. Ew.
Sometimes he's just like.
Dude, you could get that so fast at Fellwood.
Yeah.
Like tender wolf meat, is that big?
Yeah, it drops.
Don't go
dude, it
near the
drops so
bugs.
fast.
Don't go near the bugs.
I got 40 in 15 minutes.
Boon, boon, boon.
Op, spoon it. Don't waste the time.
Ah, it feels good. 7 buffs. And the drink.
You're missing one.
Yeah, DMF. Alright. I would maybe wait till the rest of them can go in.
God, just coming out.
Gilnor, you could probably go in. That looks like everyone.
Thanks, lads.
Is that everyone?
Looks like.
I think so.
Have a nice rest, buddy. Maybe I'll just stay up the whole time until raid.
Don't do that.
We'll do more hardcore stuff, but we're gonna have to take a little bit of like a
Alright, stay
step
safe,
back
everyone.
for
Do
real
not die.
life.
Yep. Be
Night,
safe.
man. Sleep well.
See you later.
Later.
Thank you all.
Yes, sir. That was a good run. We got like 15, 20 people buffs. Not bad. And I'm sure a lot already have it, so.
Sure, there's gonna be somebody in 10 minutes going, is GMC still open?
True.
Yup.
$20 hours per day.
It's the final countdown. Almost there.
Come on, Gilmore. You got it.
Yeah, she is.
Alright, I got my Blasted Lance buffs. I think that's the last thing I needed.
Did you get your intellect and spirit one?
No, I'm not getting that. Why would I get that?
Oh.
What? The spirit one's this.
You can only use one at a time.
Yeah. Spirit over
Yo,
agility.
why did it say guard engage?
Just because one of
I'm
the
just
eyes.
gonna wear my whole wild
Yeah,
card.
that's
okay. I was just making sure you're good.
Marty, that wasn't even me doing something, man.
I don't know, man. I whispered you and it said you were fighting a boss, dude.
Did you leave the guy who sells the 10 stam thing?
It says that because the iPad is next to the boss and they like chain aggro. It's the one in the ice block. It's fine.
I believe you.
All right, we got Diamond, we got Heart and Head, we'll get a Songflower at some point today.
I think DMT's closing as soon as Gilmore's done here, so.
I think I almost have 7,000 HP with buffs before, or without, like, player buffs, but with world buffs, 7,000.
That's it? Shit, we need a new tank.
No.
Well,
Alrighty, we got Dire Maul.
Murdy, you have Malachi's already?
No, I haven't gotten like anything out of here. Ran it like 3 times.
Now I've got that final countdown song stuck in my head. No. Skibbity pap. Skibbity pap. Guys, what do you think I should do? Go to Arathi Highlands and keep mining like mithril? Because you can get mithril and iron really easily in Arathi. I think I should do that for at least get to 200. Because then I can get then I can go back and train my artisan mining. If I go to Tenaris, I get to 225. I gotta go train. But I'm 188. 12 levels, then I can go train, then I can go somewhere else. I think that's the better thing to do. We'll still get a lot of skill ups from the green iron. Get the 12 levels, then go to Tenaris. Yeah. Yeah, keep them behind here. Just so they're out of the way. I like, for example, I have chat on my screen, right? Where would I put chat on my screen if my mini map and my buffs are up here? If my mini map and my buffs are up here, where am I putting chat on the screen? I mean, I could put it down here, but that's where my nameplate is. And then I'm going to open my bags and it just, yeah, I put a lot of thought into my UI. Not everyone likes it, but, oh, I can train mining in Tenaris? You're right, I might be able to. Anyways, We're here. We'll just do a partial loop here, and then we'll go to Tanaris. Yeah, we'll go to Tanaris after. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about what I've accomplished so far. I don't want to be up till like 4 in the morning or something today, but I feel like it's probably another 2 hours of mining to get the mithril ore. Keep in mind, raid is at noon tomorrow. I could, if I have to, you know, I could go to bed at midnight, get up at 6 in the morning, and do another 5 hours. What's the mining for? Oh, look at all the nodes. Oh, silver doesn't give anything. Crap. Let's see what the lesser bloodstone ore do. Oh, the lesser bloodstone ore doesn't give anything. But the iron will. We need it for making potions. Mine it anyway so the spawn opens up. True, but we are only doing 1 lap. We're not coming back. We're not coming back. So it doesn't really matter. We'll grab mithril, we'll grab iron. We're looking to get to 200. We're at 189. Sneaky iron. 190. $191. We're trying to get 200 or close to it. But apparently there's a mining trainer in Wetland, or sorry, in Tenaris, so I'll be fine. We could also do a partial loop of Hinterlands. Hinterlands is right there. How's that Hinterlands map look? Yeah, I want to do Ubers tonight. Or I'll even take a break right now and do Ubers. If there's people interested. But I think there's some people doing other dungeons right now. We got people doing Blackrock Spire, Greater Fire Protection Potion farming. We got some people doing a Strat Undead, it sounds like, or looks like. So once that's all done, then we'll do Ubers. Because there's some stuff I'd like to get out of Ubers. Flask of the Titans would be kind of huge. All right, we're 192 mining. 192. Well, it's kind of this guy to be clearing this cave for me. We're getting close. We've come a long way. What's this guy doing? That guy's, I don't know what that guy's doing. We're looking pretty good gear-wise. But we could get some more stuff. I don't know. He seemed like a really slow reaction time, didn't he? $194. Yeah, green for iron. 194. We're going to Tenaris soon. I think I'm going to do a hinterlands lap. Yeah, 225 is the next big one. I think I'm going to do a lap of hinterlands. And then I'm going to here, I'm going to use your trap. Oh, shit. Thank you for using the trap. Or thank you for the trap, man. Have a nice day, Mr. Hunter. Thousand needles? No, I don't think for this level. 1,000 needles is good for getting iron, but I need mithril now. Yeah, I'm after mithril. Hey, there's a mithril in the water. Nice. Iron still gives a level here and there. And there's a lot of iron. I feel like every time I've gone mining for mithril, it's kind of scarce. Maybe I'm crazy. Mithril? Mithril. I say mithril. Am I wrong? Maybe. Mithril. Mithril. Apple skin in my tooth. They say mithril? Interesting. Alright, gonna fly to Hinterlands. Do some mithril lap. Go to Tenaris.
I have the finest wires in the land. Hey there. Safe trap.
Yeah, I feel ready. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous. Blasted Lands has thorium. Blasted Lands is a bit too high level. There is mithril. There's also thorium mixed in, and it's a bit too dangerous. No. Yeah, this dwarf is missing only a couple items that my other warrior had. Almost back to being the same. Well, let's see if we find any mithril. I find sometimes there's just not a lot of nodes. We found a silver vein. That's not what we want to see. It sucks when the thing spawn as the rare ore, because you either can't mine it or it's too low. We found a mithril. Oh, we have two beside each other. That's what we want to see. Once I can mine thorium and I fish up a couple stone scales, it's just... let's run some dungeons. I've already done all my other consumes. This is taking less time to level up the ore than I thought. I don't want to talk too soon, but it's going pretty steady. It's going pretty steady. Gold vein. Oh, the gold is still yellow. Awesome. Awesome. It was a fun arc. It was a stressful arc. That was a stressful 2 weeks. And it all comes to its epic conclusion tomorrow. It was really rough. I'm looking forward to after the raid, just chilling. There has been no chill. I've not chilled for the last 2 weeks. It's just been non-stop grinding. Nothing is ever enough. Just constant grinding. Being as ready as I can. We just hit 200 mining. 245 is thorium, right? 245. Oh, the map says there could be a mithril vein in the lake. Let's check the lake. Will we have a mithril vein in the lake? No mithril vein. Yo, Graze. Tomorrow's the big day, man. Molten core tomorrow. Yeah, Graze, what are you prepping for? I can, yes, at 200 I can learn the next level of mining. Silver vein. We don't want the silver vein. We're going to go along here, go up here, zigzag back here. Oh, you were on Gray's stream.
Shams can join Team Dwarflord.
Who knows what Graze is preparing for? Only Graze knows. Oh, gold vein, we'll take it. The last gold vein was yellow, but now we're 200. Well, maybe it's green. Oh, it's still gold. That's good. Oh, how do we get up here? What the heck? Oh, I probably gotta go all the way around. I gotta go all the way around. Yeah, I've gotta go up here. What am I preparing for? Molten core. The big day's tomorrow. Okay, we go along the ridge here, then we go north. Why is the raid at 9 in the morning? That is because we have people from all over the world. And it's pretty difficult to coordinate people to be online at one time. Europeans, Australians, North America, East Coast, West Coast, to make a time that is decent for everyone. You know, not, okay, we're going to meet at 4 in the afternoon. Okay, but that's 2 in the morning my time. Well, that's when we're starting. Get fucked. Just wouldn't work. Small thorium, we can't mine it. We can't mine it. No one will die in the mind control. Is there just one mithril in here? I guess so. Oh, you know what? We forgot to put our carrot on the stick back on. Oh, there is a mithril over there. Leveling Fury versus Arms, it just kind of depends what weapons you have. If you have a good two-hander, Arms. If you have one-handers, Fury. So usually Usually, at level, level 1 to 20, give or take, use a sword and shield. Once you get a good two-hander, use a good two-hander. Use two-handers to about level 45. Then go dual wield when you get Thrash Blade. Yeah, I have 5 pieces of valor. Where the hell is this? What? That is a... This is a tricky mithril to get to. Holy moly. What the heck? What the heck? What am I missing here? Holy crap. Yeah, the ram should be able to climb the mountain really well. Molten Core's tomorrow, the big day. The big day. Yeah, I got my Dharmal buffs. We'll get Songflower a little bit later today. Then we're good to go. Doesn't it say in the stream title? It says 9 a.m. Pacific, right? Luciferon? I don't think so. We have priority. Priority list. Basically anything logical you could imagine is the priority list. Quick Strike Ring, DPS Warrior. Flame Guard, DPS Warrior. Dagger for Dagger Rogue and Tank. There's only Sword Rogues currently. Band of Acuria, Rogue equals Tank. Band of Acuria, Rogue equals Tank.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Father Brew ain't gonna be happy. Well, you know what? Father Brew's not even level 60. So, Father Brew, keep yapping. Father Brew is a professional yapper. Well, Mike Gloves would go to a tank. Double binding would be crazy.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a bit of role play. We're gonna go in. We're gonna kill the dudes. We have summons. Summons to the island. Hand that quest in. Summon back to the mountain. Do Molten Core, get the hands, summon. We have all the summons. We have everything set up so that everything is expedited.
What can I do for you? See?
No, not trash farming. There's just the quest to kill the giant. You know, you gotta do one giant, one surger, one this, one that, one core hound, blah, 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 blah. So you gotta do that quest first. People have the rep.
Great to meet you. No.
How does he talk? It's an add-on. I'm trying to get Rend real quick, guys. There's a chance that there's some people who are chasing me around to kill me. So. Getting rend on stream is never an easy thing to do.
Follow me, quick!
Dwarflord, show your girls and us join Team Dwarflord.
Thank you for the follow. I feel like today might not be a good day to get rend. Oh shit. We got it. Now will I get away? Run! Run! We got it. There was a lot of people hunting, and I think there were some people hunting me. Whether they were just intimidating me, I don't know. Tracking me. So what I did was I kept moving. I just kept moving my location. So they couldn't follow me. That was Chuck. That was Chuck following me. But you know, Chuck and I were on good terms. Chuck was asking me if I wanted to gank anyone. But I was like, no, I want to get Ren myself. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're going wetlands, I think. We're gonna go to the wetlands. And we are going to... Yeah, 50 tunes on Whitemane. We're gonna go to... Tenaris. Ash in the Blunt, what's up? We are farming some consumes. We're getting our mining up. I'll show gear in a second. I want to grab some baubles.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I want to make that boat. I want to make that boat. Please don't leave. Oh, it's leaving. Dang it. Because I needed to get some baubles, I lost it. I think the baubles wasted my time, but I need those for fishing. Apparently you can get rid of them. Okay. I'll have to ask Greek. Is this a long boat? The longest possible wait. What does that mean? Longest possible wait. Gauntlets of Might. Handcrafted Mastersmith Girdle. Leg Plates of Valor. Boots of Valor. Magni's Will. Blackstone Ring. Our standard trinkets. We need it for potions. Satyr's Bow. Distracting Dagger. Darrow Spike. Bracers of Valor. Plate of the Shaman King. Emperor's New Cape. Valor Shoulders. Cat hair floating around. Helm of Executioner. I want to do a tiny bit more mining and then take a break from it. Because how... Rough kit? What do you mean rough kit? That's pre-raid bis. That's really good gear. I've literally main tanked Molten Core in greens. This is not rough. Yeah, so we've been at it for 5 hours leveling mining. We're almost done. Once we're done mining, once we're done the fishing, we just do some dungeons and take it easy. We've got stamina food. We've got dragon breath chili. We've got mongoose. We've got jujus. We've got fire water. We're gonna make stone shields, fortitude potion, defense potion. We've got some fire protection potions, free action potions, restorative potions. We got tubers. We'll get more tubers. We have a diamond flask set. We have crystal charges. We have oil of immolation. Other raiders are going even harder than me. We've got we got people who leveled enchanting. They have their gear enchanted. They got Librams on their gear. They've made some tier 0.5. They've profession swapped and made Devil Sore. Now there's also some people who barely did anything, who are on the roster, which is kind of like, wow, feels bad that there's people who dinged 60, they're in green gear, and they're rostered over people who have full pre-raid bis and full world buffs. There is reasons for that. There was some maybe drama, maybe disgruntledness of and concerns what those players were going to do. No, it's the same class. Swapping a lesser geared class out for a duplicate class. Just because things that they were saying. You heard that I personally approved or disapproved. There was some people on the roster that I was like, But I was given a reason. I was like, okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'm not going to oppose it. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Makes sense. Still feels bad. It makes sense. When you got 50 people signing up, there's always going to be some people who are not happy. Did I get Titan's Flask? No. Self-found. Nothing can get traded. Plus, we have no mages, so there's no mage water. It's a dwarf-only guild. All right, guys, we're going to do Ubers in a little bit. In maybe 20 minutes.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Right back.
Yeah, we'll go to Uber soon. $63 runs. That is bad luck, man. Oh yeah, the logout skip. Where's the mithril at? Hopefully some along this ridge here. A mithril. $206. Yeah, if only I had an epic mount. That's just not in the cards. Have I done Oni? We're not allowed to do Oni. It's not part of the challenge. That is against the challenge. You farm the south mountain line. You just go back and forth along here? I could try that. Getting Oni cloak for an entire guild would be crazy. You like Badlands? I like Badlands too. But the guide suggests oh. Thorium and gold. Do I want to go in the bug cave for the gold? Oh, that guy died earlier. Wait, what? I thought that guy died earlier. All of the, yeah, all of the people getting self-found Oni cloak would just be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this guide. Telling me to pick up mithril where it says. I was in Hinterlands earlier. It was okay. But I also need stone scale eel, so I was kind of coming out here to grab some mithril, do some mining. You know, multitask. Because I've been mining and mining and mining. Might be nice to do a little bit of stone scale eel for a bit. Take a break, do some dungeons. 15 mithril veins in the plethora ravine. What's that? I don't know where that is. Oh, you're talking about Lelthor. Plethora Lelthor ravine in here. And then also down here. That might be not bad. Because there's not a lot of my gather mate, it only shows the ones that I've picked up. It only shows what I've picked up. I think you have to install some file to get all the data. All right, someone said they like South. Yeah, I don't want to import anything. Seems too complicated. It should just come with the add-on when you download it. Oh wow, a burrito or something. I don't know what it is, but it looks good. What are we having for dinner? Something that is wrapped up. It's a something wrap.
Veggies and vegetable-based ramen.
Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Burrito stream. It is rough. Man, there's just like no mithril in this place. Self-found add-on, yeah. Yeah. It should just come with the add-on. I'm not downloading more crap. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Badlands after I fish for a bit. I'm not sure I want to go in these high-level bug caves. It's just gonna be I have to kill everything. There is some mithril underneath. Maybe it's nearby. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I could go to those two spots back and forth. Yeah, that's a waste of time, those caves. Alright, so we're trying to get some stone scale eel. Oh, true silver. Unlucky. Alright, now it's time for some fishing. Iron deposit. Rip. We need some stone scale. Oily blackmouth. Thank you. All this frickin' oily blackmouth. Where's the stone scale at? Hey, we got one. Alright, I'm not sure if my fishing's even high enough for this. I'm hoping it is. We have 2 aqua dynamic fish attractors. Alright, let's see. Oh, fish got away. Am I too low level? No, it said it's lower. My fishing is 161. But with my rod and my lure, it's 260. Oh man, I don't think I'm high enough level. Oh, I got one. But because they're getting away, I don't loot it and it wastes it. Oh no. Yeah, we'll have to go somewhere else. This is not the gamer posture I taught you. Actually, it is. I was only sitting like that for a couple minutes, right? And it's actually better to move around and not just be in one position. Sounds like you need another lesson. Oh, thank you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Manethil, I guess. Or what about Dust Wallow? Dust Wallow might be a bit lower. I looted one. Fish in the hinterlands? Hinterlands would be also high level. We looted, oh, another one. We got 3 stone scale eels. So, if I want to make 10 stone shield potions, I need 30 stone scale eels. I mean, that's not terrible to get. 30 stone scale eels. I just need 30 stone scales. Now, if I was going to make a flask of the Titans, I'll need more on top of that. Yeah, I don't need rock elementals. But why would I kill a rock elemental? For elemental earth? I don't need any elemental earth. Mm-hmm. I didn't really like Daenerys. We'll do hinterlands. Rumsey? No, I have Grog. Alright, back to wetlands here. Get some skill ups. Once they're done their GFPP run and Stroud Undead, I'll do Ubers. So my fishing is 164. What fishing do you think I need for Tenaris or STV? Is STV lower than Tenaris? It's a lower level zone. Hmm. Stone skill only in south, okay. Makes sense. So the minimum skill appears to be 205. $205. 300 will prevent getaways. I'm 165, so I need some more fishing. Of course I can get to 225, but I don't want to do the quest and all that crap. Yeah, we got 300 daggers easy. Let's Google. How long does it take to go 1 to 225 fishing WoW Classic? It says it takes 4 to 6 hours of fishing to go from 1 to 225. Now I'm at 165. So we could expect maybe an hour. Maybe an hour of fishing or something.
Leave it.
You should make my girlfriend level mining while I sleep. I think that's a great idea.
I think I'm doing enough.
She thinks she's doing enough. What do you guys think? Why am I leveling fishing during prime grouping hours? That's a great question. They're currently in a group and they'll be out of the group soon. Once they're done their stuff, we're gonna do some stuff. Is it 5 casts per skill up? Well, I want 166. Let's see how many casts it takes me. Let's see how many casts it takes me. What's better fishing add-on? What's it gonna do? I cast it, and then when it splashes, I click it. Everyone's in other dungeons. You can see on the map there. Keybind it to a number. Clicking it's just as easy. Keybinding it doesn't really do anything. Doesn't make it faster. We are 169 fishing. They're doing one more GFPP run. We are doing the Ubers. Questy works for me. Oops, I clicked that too soon. Just click the button. We're doing Ubers. We need some off tank. We're just gonna fish while this fills. Greek off tank. Greek's not on right now. No, he's not on. Maybe he's on EU. We are 173. Doomhal is very populated. Talking shit about NA servers. Yeah, it's all the same. No, Doomhell is NA. Doomhell is NA. No, they're not linked. Yeah. Sometimes when the waves are lapping up on the shore, I hear it and I think, oh, that's a fish. Because there's two ways that it notifies you. It either splashes or it makes a little bit of a noise. This is hardcore. I'm on Skull Rock. So much cat hair. I don't really care about Classic Plus videos. They're boring to watch. It's always the same shit. Oh, I think this, I think that, oh, it's a leak. Like, I don't care at all. I'm not gonna waste my time watching a Classic Plus video. No one knows anything. It's just all speculation. The Classic Plus unemployment final boss. Like, I really don't care about watching this Classic Plus garbage. It's just slop. Here's the data. Like, that is just so boring to read. I don't want to read all that crap. It's just image after image after image of like, oh my gosh, I don't want to read that crap. That's so boring. It feels like a textbook. Feels like I'm back in school, like blah 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 blah. I don't care if it's right or wrong, it's just boring. Like, I don't care at all. I don't care if they never make Classic Plus. They could make it in 10 years, I don't care. If they make it and it sucks, I don't care. If they make it and it's good, I don't care. I don't really care about Classic Plus. It's just evidence for something I don't care about. I'll try it, but I don't really care anything about Classic Plus. It's 1 out of 10 hype. Yeah, I don't really care. It's gonna be garbage. Holy copium? Copium is when you're hoping for something. I don't hope. So I have no copium. I have 0 copium. It's the people making Classic Plus videos, watching Classic Plus videos. They have copium. They are like, oh my gosh. I hope this is going to be the best ever. It's going to be the best ever. Hopium, copium. I don't give a fuck. Coping? I'm coping because I don't care about Classic Plus? That's like saying I don't care about TBC. Oh, you're coping. You're coping. I don't care about retail. You're coping. You're playing Classic Era. You're not playing retail. You're coping, bro. You don't care about what's that game coming out? What's that game coming out where they steal cars? I forget. What's that game where they steal cars? Tell me, I forget. Yeah. Oh, GTA 6. I don't give a fuck about GTA 6. Oh, that's copium. You wish you could play it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about GTA 6, retail, Classic Plus. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about any of it. It's not copium. I just don't care. I don't give a fuck. You're just unhappy that I don't want to watch your video. I don't care about Classic Plus. You say, oh, it's not about a Classic Plus. It's all about Classic Plus. How can you say your video is not about Classic Plus when it's about Classic Plus? I don't give a fuck about Classic Plus at all. At all. I'm very content with what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck if it's good or bad.
You still filling?
Just need a DPS.
I could bring my hunter. That
Sure.
matter? All right, let me Fuck it. I'll log on right now. I was gonna try to park my summoner in Fellwood, but I could do that later. I mean, I don't know. If you find anybody else and they want my spot, you know, that's cool.
A lot of people doing dungeons at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. So like, you know, I can fill for now. We get started, and when someone who actually needs the gear from here and is going to MC, I can go back to what I was doing, just walking. Yeah, I don't want to log on my priest anymore. He's ready for MC now. You can send me an invite on Elden Dwarf.
Gotcha.
Saw you were doing Ubers last night when I was going to bed. It was kind of impressive.
Impressive how that I was just staying up late.
Like in many ways, right? One is resourcefulness, right? You know, most people I think in STONECORE think that we can only group with other dwarves, and you kind of noticed, right, that there are people online and that it could be ran even at like the most, you know, dark hours of the night.
Yeah.
And you got loot. So like, man, that's
Yo.
I gotta respect that, you know?
Got a little item, not the biggest item, but I got something.
Most people, they just give up, you know? They're like, oh, it's late, everyone's offline in the guild. Guess I can't run anything.
Technically, they were the one running it, and I joined them, the other group, so I don't want to take all the credit.
I don't know, man. I just saw you were in there, bro. You were like the only warrior, I'm pretty sure. What was it, Pazuzi, or I can't remember the other guy's name.
Yeah, something like that. Pazukis or... Pogo stick riders.
You're also lucky that guy didn't need loot, you know?
He wanted the Brigham girdle.
Oh, damn it.
So I would have had to roll him against it, but I mean, whatever. Every time Brigham has dropped, I've had to roll against someone.
You're looking good in this comp.
Yeah. I'm the only warrior who could possibly need the valor.
How you feeling about tomorrow? You feeling good?
Oh yeah. Hey, a mithril deposit. I'm leveling my mining. Took a break from it because it's
cancer.
A little bit, but we found a vein. Once I get past mithril, then I can get my thorium ore. So we're almost there, and leveling my fishing, it's almost at the point where I can get stone scale. I have a couple stone scale eels, but I was like miss. So we just got to do like another hour of fishing, then we'll be able to get the stone scale eels. Another hour of mining, then we get the thorium ore. So yeah, we'll do some Ubers, we'll chill from all that profession bullshit, and then I can get up early or do it later tonight, finish off the professions, and I'll have all the consumes.
Are you doing all that RP mumbo jumbo?
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of planning on skipping it. Like I would be there on my hunter.
I mean, you got to be there
really,
for the stream, you know, because I'm streaming.
Man, I really want to hit that Blasted Lands buff, get the int, and then walk
I
in
totally
with, like,
hear
2
you
more.
about double turning in the Blasted Lands buff.
It
But
just doesn't.
you know
seem
what?
Realistic.
If you're gonna get
fire
1
versus
hour of
buff.
intellect, 1 hour of stamina, we shouldn't be in there for longer than 2 hours. So you shouldn't need like 3 hours of buffs. The gear's looking good.
I heard there was like things that we got to do on the first MC
There
related
are.
to dousing that will make it so
It
that
will.
our consumes are a little jank.
A little bit, yeah.
Also, some people's first time in there, so might need to not speedrun it.
Not
I mean,
speedrunning, but
here's my thing. It can't be that bad, right? Like I mean, coming from someone who's done like ZG and AQ and hardcore for the first time, right? Like, it's I don't know. When you
it's
have
a
a lot of
numbers
people
game.
involved,
We have people with
someone
full
can
world
die.
buffs. Like you go in there with the gear we have. It's decent gear. It's not like it's gonna take us 10 minutes to kill one guy. Like the mobs are just gonna go. Brr, brr, brr. Yeah,
I mean,
we
the
have
only thing
lower mana
different-
pools. Okay, we gotta wait and drink.
I don't
or
even think it's
whatever.
mana pools, bro. It's the lack of Petri, one, and lack of accessibility to like, either distilled wisdom or, I mean, I'm a big, Titan flask enjoyer while
Most
raiding.
molten cores are cleared without flasks. Period. Even like I progged. I'm not buying a flask on any. That's
I mean, going into
like
ZGAQ
400 gold.
is scary as fuck without flasks, and so we were gonna have to.
It's not gonna be
I
that
don't know.
scary without a flask. No. Maybe we'll get a flask right here tonight. But I've tanked molten core in green items without a flask with no world buffs. Like it's not that
No
big a
world
deal.
buffs. It's kind of.
Well, there were no world buffs. You can
Oh,
get a
phase one.
Songflower. Maybe someone kills Oni, you can get an Oni buff. Oni Songflower. We have ZG. We have a lot of people with DMF. We have Diremal. We have so much more. Gear that's available that wasn't available for molten core progression. We have fire potion.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. You're just kind of boring, this Dizzy guy. You're kind of boring, dude. You're very tiresome. Very tiresome, man. There. Have a 24-hour timeout. It would be a Griefer's Paradise. Me, give me attention. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Exactly. If you don't want to watch Classic Era, you don't want to watch Classic WoW, go watch something else. You want to just come here and shit talk because I'm doing something that you don't enjoy? We'll probably just have time for like one Ubers for now. Because then there's going to be like some world buffs happening. I wouldn't want to be stuck in here if people need world buffs. Yeah, let's do it. The others are about to zone in, I think. We'll go a little further. Who knows? Who knows what the guild wants to do? It's really annoying. I recently just bought my my new rank of pummel. When you buy a new rank, it takes it off the bar. It's really silly.
Hey, question, because it might save me a trip. Does anybody have the proper step of the MC quest, the kill quest? Is it shareable?
Which quest?
The Molten quest?
Yeah.
That one?
Just to kill the trash, yeah.
I have it. It does say share. I can share it, so.
Thank you. That saves me. Boom. It's off my to-do list. Thank you. I dropped it because I was doing other quests. So.
No. I got Valor Bracers last night. That's true. But. What if I want to make Heroism Bracers and I want Heroism and Valor? Then I need one of each. So maybe nope.
What is this foreign paw bug?
You should think a little. No. You don't know what you're talking about, nope. We're pumping with our Mortal Strike spec. 3 sweeping strikes. Number 1. Howlight's doing good damage. How is Howlight's gear? They're targeting me. Thrashblade. Oh, we need to get a main hand. They have good, pretty decent gear. They need a main hand. Gotta get them a main hand. Main hand Dowrens would be amazing for them. That would be amazing. We need a lucky run. We need a little main hand. If I could give them my Dowren's main hand, I would. How many warriors are on the Molten Core roster? Single digits. Single digits. Well, that's not ideal. You don't say.
Wildfire.
There's a lot of things that are not quite ideal. I think they did like a multi-shot before I could hit that.
Did you see any more capes last night, Dwarflord? The healing folks, sorry.
I heard, am I eating more cake tonight?
Oh, sorry, was my mic cut out? Nope, no more cake. Did you see any more cloaks last night?
Cloaks.
Cosmos?
No. Or what dropped? No, I don't think you had a cloak.
You got your dagger last night, yeah?
Yes, that was so
That's
huge.
huge. Hell yeah.
If I didn't get that dagger, it would have been interesting in Molten Core. We would have got it done. But that dagger puts me in a very good situation. Might be able to submerge if we bring Greek's red. That is true. Alright, grabbing boss, then we can go up after. Up we go. I heard Greek wanted to do a rag for delete.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I really need this for my flask set, guys. Thank you so much.
Soda.
Oh, we got a black vitriol. Is black vitriol a thing?
About 20 runs without it. It's really
I got it
unlucky.
from mining ore. Wasn't sure if it was a jewelry thing, you know, a minerals thing. One second. I'm pumping. Pumping so much damage. Is Miss Dwarflord into astrology crystals? Not astrology. She's a level 225 jewel crafter. She's not 300 yet, but she's real close. Okay, so it's a sulfuric acid. Well, so if I have black vitriol, that's a sulfuric acid. That is black. That I got from mining, which maybe it makes sense that to get sulfuric acid, you have to go digging. That makes sense.
Got a flame tongue behind us.
Did anyone check out this chest?
Yeah, this had shit green pants in it.
Better than shit brown pants for sure.
It's true.
Something to it. Oh, I found one. I use it to make a philosopher's stone. Good hodge. Everyone in. Alright, show us the frickin' Fell Striker. That'd be nice.
Oh shit, scratch, birdie.
Dude.
I could also use those scales. We need those, I got 4 of those scales. We use those scales.
I didn't see Titan was on.
Isn't Fellstriker cursed? It is. Only I can bear the burden of wielding such a weapon that has killed everyone else who's used it.
Ugh, the first half of this dungeon is such a slog, man. It's putting me to sleep.
This druid's cheating, man. Look at this guy's damage. He's cheating.
Holy.
198 DPS.
198. Wow. The legendary one button rotation.
Huge.
Yeah, I see Maul and Swipe in there.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Die Saved is back in Dunmorrow.
Saw he was playing something like yesterday when I checked in on his stream, but it looked like more animated. I don't know what it was.
What do you mean more animated?
Like it looked like retail or something.
Oh, really?
I thought so. I don't know.
Who?
I thought it had like the retail.
Did
character
Elfcore
kinda
merge
like
with
the
us?
glow,
No.
I guess. I don't know.
Nope. Wait, Shobek left?
Level 3
Wait,
warrior.
wait.
I guess yesterday he was
Give
like
me
level 13 or
what?
something,
Give me the
playing-
news.
Playing something, but it just didn't. Look
Elfcore
like
is
this, I guess.
done? What's Shobek doing? Really? So they're not. What?
4 whelplings out of 3 eggs.
Twins!
Twins!
Too much Bonkai, not enough dinging. When did I say I don't like drama? I never said that. I never said that, no nope. I love drama. I feed on it. It's my energy source. Very interesting.
Is 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
Stream is telling me that Shobek quit. Elf Core is done. Something like that.
He's been playing like Final Fantasy or something, I think.
Yeah, that's what
Like
I was told.
Yeah.
Was that what you were just talking about?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I had to mess with my mic for a little bit. Sometimes I need
No,
to
you,
do
I
mic,
just
but
I
anyways.
heard you talking about how someone's playing something cartoony. I didn't realize that was maybe
Oh, yeah.
Shobek you were talking about.
No, Die saved the
Oh, okay,
Paladin
yeah.
Warrior. Because I was watching him play. It looked like hardcore, I think, but it looked like it had the retail character models, kind of like it was more animated, kind of.
Maybe like a private server.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe he was playing Ascension.
Oh, is that different like that too?
Yeah, they just came out with their thing like last week or something, right?
Yeah, they got Legion character models or something like that, I think.
Show us the blade!
That could be.
Some of the elf guys were saying maybe he's gonna be there in the mountain tomorrow.
Well, didn't they plan to do their trash farm at the same time as our run?
I don't believe that until I see it.
Insane interrupt. Inhuman reaction.
Tell him to stay in druid form. Or I mean, bear form. It's just his beard. He's such a freaking big bearded dwarf.
Were you able to get your Skull-O-Match quest done, Dwarf?
Yeah, we did that last night as well. So I got the dagger from it and the shield because it gives me a shield that's on par basically with Draconian Deflector. It doesn't have fire resist, but you don't really need a shield with fire resist because there's not too many mobs that I'd be tanking with a shield that do fire damage, like Gar, for example, or any of the super hard heroes. But I mean, if Draconian Deflector drops today or whatever, I'll take it. But hoping for Brigham and Valor Chest. Also, the Battleborn arm braces would be cool too. But yeah, I'll do some more Ubers later tonight. Unless we can do one more after this, like super freaking fast, and finish at like 9:30 Eastern because of the world buff stuff.
No, I gotta take a break after this one.
You gotta take a break?
Going, yeah, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, I feel that. I need Brigham Girdle and Valor Chest. If I just, like, Valor Chest is great. If I get Valor Chest, that's great. But we need Brigham Girdle too. Well, Die Saved is back.
You should have gotten here for that one, man.
He was going hard on his warrior. And what, he died to?
Yeah, he was.
Something like that, yeah. That's how I.
These guys are annoying. All the stuns. His druid threat's kind of nasty. Valkyrie, Triangle, Tammy, Moon, and then put the pets on square. I'll grab Skull, and then Thalion on X. Bullying.
Square X together.
Yeah, go for X.
Hey, CKB, do you have a holy set? Or are you just red?
Holy's my main spec.
Oh, okay. Do you want I can reveal the rest of this? If you can go.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, brother.
Give me 1 second to switch.
Get away from the beast room.
Thank you.
Dargle Fugen.
Keep flare up.
I got it.
Oh, keep going. Gotcha.
I think 30 per 24 hours. Yeah, I think so. You find that assassin?
No, it hasn't spawned yet. I'm gonna start a timer after we kill Red and see if that's what this goes off of.
You think it's a timer after we kill Rend?
I don't know. It's a time. It's got to be a timer after something, right?
Yeah.
Like, why does it spawn at different times? If it was when we trigger the beast room, wouldn't it be at the same time every time?
Could have a range. Tough to say.
Yeah, because I think before we've had like a really slow run because we were doing something weird, like we stopped and whatever. But then he was up like super early in the run, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Here he is.
Give me like 10 seconds so I can put fair word on Billion. Alright, should be good.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Take care, bro.
It's kind of scary double tank fear there. Are you joking? It keeps cutting out back to you fishing? I think you're joking, right? What? That doesn't make any sense. How would that make... You got... Gotta be trolling. Because you think I need to fish? Is that what you're saying? Not joking. Yeah, he's trolling me. If you think No Nope's trolling me, type 1. If you think he's telling the truth, type 2. Bam this troll, he's a mod. I gave this troll moderator privileges.
Okay. That's on square.
Sorry, I thought it's going wild.
Yeah, I would use the Black Blade of the Shuram because I really enjoy arms tanking the sweeping strikes. And the procs that sword does is the frequent flame strike, so that would be really good AoE damage. It's also got some other cool procs, so I think it would be a really fun sword to tank with. But it's super rare, and probably by the time it would drop, I could get better or equally good things, you know. Imagine getting like a Bone Reaver's Edge, or even a Spinal Reaper, or Obsidian Edge Blade, you know. Or even that mace. Yes, I know the cow wants to go out the door. He's already been taken outside for a walk. Sometimes he's not going to get what he wants.
Oh, don't drop a... Who's dropping an explosive trap in the door? We can't trap anything if there's an explosive trap. Everything has a dot on it now.
Yeah, these hunters, huh? Very typical hunters.
Sticky with his explosive traps.
I swear it wasn't me.
It looked like
Don't
a
kick me.
consecrate. Looked like a consecrate to me.
Don't kick me, I need my Brigham girdle.
No Fell Striker. Maybe next run.
Hey, here it comes.
Oh, got a captain on me. Thank you.
Traps are breaking. Recharge.
Oh, what is this? Does the captain do trap reset?
He does, yeah.
Moves back and resets it.
Never realized.
But we really need some big luck. We need to get a Valor chest and a Brigham in one run. Like, we need a big lucky run. if Draconian Deflector drops, like, yeah, can use it, but it's not like the big drop that we're after.
Wait for ZKB to get some mana, and then I'll pull. Okay, here comes.
Let's do it.
Still dead.
Bull is dead, 50% on the last ad.
Drop.
Oh, there's a major mana potion on this dead ad.
Holy. Oh, nice.
Yoink.
Yoink!
Yoink.
Please eat the con flag. Please
Oh,
eat the con flag.
respect 1v1. Yes,
Does he
I
take
got
the
it.
con flag? He didn't. Dude, ain't that a bitch?
He ate
What
something.
is happening?
Oh shit, zombie. Hell. I don't want a 1v1 anymore.
You called for it, man.
Please.
Black.
Please give us the Brigham Girdle.
Get away from me.
See it. See something.
Please. God, it's always that shit loot.
Gross.
It's always that stuff, man.
Do you need that, Murdy?
I got it.
It's always this garbage. It's always this garbage.
Somebody needed it though, so that's good.
Oh my gosh.
It's a big cloak for Howlite.
Okay, okay.
Boys.
I'm glad you like my UI.
Get a port to Stormwood, please.
Yep.
Well, we'll do some more later. I'm sure people will be
Alright.
around.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
for sure. Thanks for running, guys. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later.
Well, we're back to doing some fishing. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with the whole back and forth with Oh yeah, sorry, you asked for a Fury Prop build. It's a pretty standard build. We go protection for Last Stand and Defiance. Bonus armor. You could go shield block or anticipation.
Yeah, if you guys are doing more Ubers runs later, I think Dargle and I will be on and still need some gear pieces as well.
For sure, yeah. I think there's some buffs going out. But I will definitely want to be doing many Ubers because I need... I'd still like to get the Valor chest or something. Brigham Girdle. There's a couple items that I could use. So yeah, I'll be running probably like 3 Ubers tonight, maybe.
I don't know if we'll stay up for all of them, but I need the Tree Strike shoulders and then the main hand rend.
Well, You know, sometimes you have to sacrifice sleep for swords.
True. Also true. Well, until then, stay safe and chat later.
Take care. After that, it's just fury,
I'm
you
also
know?
get some rest.
Cruelty,
Stay safe,
or
don't
you
die.
could do Unbridled Wrath
more.
or Improved Demo, you know, one or the other. Battle Shout, Enrage, Dual Wield Spec, Deathwish Flurry. Yeah, this is hardcore. You could do Heroic Strike or Parry, depends. Depends what you want to do. I wonder if there's any mithril around here. I need mithril, I need mithril, I need mithril. Will Stonecore keep on keeping on? A lot of people want to keep raiding, yeah. How far will we go? Who knows? Is it worthwhile for you to go the first time as a dwarf? What class? What class are you thinking of? Yeah, there's too much thorium out here. Too much thorium. We don't want thorium. Really? You just roll an 8-sided dice? That's one way to do it. Well, you know, dwarves are fun. They have some, the stone form ratio is pretty cool.
See you soon.
Stone form basically allows you to remove poison. It's got some great PvP uses. Oh, 29 Night Elf Priest.
It should work.
All right, so we're gonna have a raid discussion for tomorrow right
I
now.
want to talk about what I'm really hoping to get out of us meeting tonight.
Princess runs for
is like an open
Tarnished.
forum,
No.
ask questions. We'll have the assignment sheet.
Tarnished
open,
comes from Dire Maul.
And we'll
Blackstone
just
Ring
quickly
comes
go
from
through
Princess,
each
and I have
boss
it.
and each trash leading up to that boss. You know, we're not going to spend as much time as like the video did. Hopefully you've all had a chance to watch that, but I specifically want people to ask questions for your class, because if you have the questions, somebody else probably does too. So please, let's have some back and forth. But again, we'll give people a couple more minutes to get in, just to.
No worries.
So nobody
And
gets-
sometimes when you ask a question, people didn't even think to. Other people didn't even think to ask that question because you don't know what you don't know.
Yes, very well said. And it starts, you know, dialogue paths. You know, so I mean the raid's tomorrow, right? So you guys all prepared a lot. This, you know, hopefully this meeting just kind of gives you a little bit more comfort tonight as you go to bed, so nobody has nightmares that the hunter pet disappears through the floor and Scolo on you or anything.
And kills 4 of the 5 people in your group.
Luckily there's no basement in Molten Core.
Yeah, thank goodness.
That we know of.
I mean, I guess Ragnaros comes from somewhere.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a side room.
So Furgo, we're just giving people a couple more minutes. Sticky's gonna be, he's got the assignment sheet unless you had it open.
Well, that's great. Yeah, you guys go through his assignment sheet and I'll add anything that I see.
Yep. So that's one thing I was gonna say is anybody, like, I just tried to get us something, right? So like if anybody has anything like, hey, like that looks fucked up, like this is like the feedback is 100% appreciated. So especially from experienced players in here, I just wanted us to have something, but this is the time to change it for sure if there's stuff that's wrong. So. And
How many hours until raid? Let's see.
unless you
It's
just call me an
it's
idiot.
currently 9 o'clock at night.
Hey, Sticky.
That's fine too.
And it's
Yep.
tomorrow at noon.
I could actually can't say it. I can't actually say that too. Never mind.
15 hours? 15 hours?
And then yeah, just like we can go through it however you guys want to too, just for like there's a boss tab for every boss as well, right? So that's supposed to deep dive it a little bit. And then just like for everybody's situational awareness, this was I just kind of turned it into like a more casual non-speed running one, but the format that I took was the old speed running one that I used to have. So some of the notes, if you catch any that are still wrong, like I can put notes in there, you know, anything specific to Dwarflord, like what, you know, however you want to do things. That way, you know, it can be like a read ahead for people. So you just let me know.
I guess
I think
it's 6 o'clock. We could go ahead and get started. Furgo, do you have anything you want to say before we go through kind of the agenda of what we want to get out of tonight?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the overall mentality of the raid is that it's going to be a slow and steady wins the race kind of deal. Like, everybody's going to be staying back. We're going to be very intentional about every single poll we do. There should never be a moment where we're like, oh no, there's more ads or something like that. Like, we're going to be picking out ads, bringing them back to us with a hunter puller, killing them, moving slightly forward, bringing ads back to us. The most scary thing about Molten Core is the trash. I would say in order of scariness for deaths, it's trash is number 1, Gar is number 2, and Major Domo is number 3 in terms of raid deaths. And wouldn't you know it, it's all because there's more of them than there is of us. With ads and those bosses. Not really, there's 40 of us, but still. The main thing is that people play with a cool head. Nobody tries to go ahead of anybody. Threat can be pretty wonky, especially with this gear in our world buffs. It's really important that you wait until the hunter pulls it, then the tank hits it, gets good threat, and then you go in and then we fight it. There's only one DPS race in this entire dungeon, and that's Ragnaros, and we have plenty of DPS to kill it. So we can always take our time. There's a lot of times where people will be right on or right next to their tank when we pull something. Whether that's just eagerness or you're used to being in a speed run where as warriors you're supposed to be on top of the tank ready to press thunder as soon as the mob is pulled so you can move through it. Obviously this isn't a speed run, so just let the tank get threat, because just one bad RNG and that Molten Giant can just fucking one-shot you, you know what I mean? And then there goes, how many hours do you guys have in your characters? Like, 10 days played at this point?
36.
Maybe a little less. Maybe a little less days played on Dwarflord's character, but most of you guys are pretty high up there.
56 fucking days.
That's
I'm a
crazy,
loser.
dude.
I've been level 60
So,
for 1 day,
that's the
17
main
hours,
thing
and I'm
is just,
basically full pre-raid bis
you know,
minus a couple pieces. That's pretty
Before
good.
every single boss, we're going to go over the sheet really quick, go over the basic strategy. Now, we can also fail by taking too much time. We're going to be going over the strategy before each boss fight just briefly. Most boss fights, you just need to listen to what you need to do and focus on that. This isn't Mythic Plus. There's going to be a bunch of circles opening up underneath you that you need to dodge. It's just when a raid leader tells you to heal someone, you heal that person. When you're told to tank a mob, you tank that mob, and you just go through the strategy and the kill order, and you stick to it. And as long as everybody does that, we should be pretty good. It's not the most complicated raid, but like I said, it can get pretty crazy pretty quick. I think I don't know how much you plan on going over Titan as far as like each individual mob, but if you want, we can kind of go over the really scary ones or the ones that are really important.
Yes. So you did a good job in your video of highlighting the ones that we need to accept. There's a couple that I want to just reiterate now. Dwarflord will be telling you as he pulls or as the mobs are coming in. Again, he'll remind you, melee, don't stack underneath the core hound, that kind of stuff. So I do want to go through that when we get to the assignment sheets.
There's a whole video on it, but basically mobs pulled out of the basement.
So I had a couple of things. So let's just start with the most important. If you are not attuned to MC yet, please send a message in game or in Discord right now to
Aqua
any of the
Dynamic
officers.
Fish Attractor, you can only buy,
whisper
like,
us,
those are
or
limited
we
time
just need
purchases.
to make sure if there's anybody left standing, we can get you in tonight. So real quickly, the schedule for tomorrow. We're going to be starting invites at 9, right? Or Frigo, you put out the schedule?
I'm going to have invites available starting at 8, but we're going to be officially meeting up at 9 in Ironforge.
So if you have a Warlock Summoner, please be on a little bit earlier so we can get that Summoner and or Clicker into the second raid group that we have formed, the support group. And then if you're, if you're a Clicker too. We do have a Warlock, a couple Warlocks that we can still position in Felwood tonight. So if there's people that are free that can escort those Warlocks from Ashen Vale up to Felwood to the flight path, that would be huge. So let us know if you're available for that. We need like 2 or 3 60s would be enough. So we want.
Well,
to
Nico, do you want to watch us fly around for 2
Does
hours?
it matter
It
where
takes a long
you
time. It
put the
makes it
Warlock?
boring.
Does it have to be by the flight path, or could we just put it like close to Ashenvale?
It's got to be in the flight path, because the flight path Songflower, if we get lucky in the timer, it cleanses itself. But we also have people that can cleanse it, and they're right by the flight path. There's 4 Songflowers we could get to very quickly.
Okay.
All right, so the plan is after we meet up at 9 officially, we're going to do some very minor RP. I understand that's not everybody's cup of tea, so I appreciate you guys' patience while we do that. we're making a video. Frugo's going to be putting together like a hype video with footage from tomorrow. So we just really want to get some cool shots of you guys to really, highlight the effort that you all put in, and show you how much we appreciate it. We want to be polling the first mob inside MC at 10 a.m. So please be on time. If you're running late, message somebody. Just so we know.
Roleplay starts at
During the raid. I'm just rapid
9
firing
Pacific.
a couple quick things, and then we'll get into the assignment sheet.
Let me get to the schedule really quick. The official invites start at 9 a.m. The only thing that we're doing really is we're gonna be flying to the mountain at 9:30.
No, I'm just gonna use these.
So you have until 9:30 to get all your stuff together, get to your bank and everything. You guys don't need to be waking up at 8:30 for invites. Like, I'm just letting you know the invites will be available, but we need everybody online, ready to go at 9:30.
Perfect.
Good, that was it.
So we've created an MC raid channel in Discord. So the only people that are going to be allowed in that raid are you guys that are participating in the raid or are a backup, or like me and Alexi on our lobbies, just so we can feel like we're part of it still. But it's going to be, everyone needs to keep Discord clear unless you're Dwarflord, another tank that sees something, or Valkyrie. Like, we just want to keep comms clear. We'll have a lot of people spectating from the backup raid, like Frugo, myself. And so if we see something that, like behind you, we'll call it out. But just please keep Discord comms clear. Make sure you have push to talk enabled. We don't want anybody munching on pork rinds or Funyuns. So, and we'll go through this as when we go to the assignment sheet, but when we go into MC, the first mission is to clear 4 trash mobs, 4 specific trash mobs. We're going to have to clear a few packs to be able to get to all of the ones that we need. As soon as that happens, everybody's coming out of the raid together. We're going to summon the dousers out and then summon them back, and then you guys will go in there and kill some bosses, and then we're going to do that a second time.
Wait, you missed that. We're getting the Elber's buff before. Are we getting the Elber's buff after we come back from trash? Or no? Like from the first summon, or are we just doing it later on in the raid?
I personally think it would be a good idea after we come back from.
After you come back, yeah, because you don't need it for the first couple trash pulls, but having that hour buff so that by the time we get to the lava packs after Gar, that would be good.
Yes. Yeah, 100%.
So while the dousers are going, we can have people who aren't on that step, like, because for whatever reason, starting to get that.
Yeah, that'd be good. It might be worth, if necessarily, splitting into 2 raids just to have, because you only have like 10 people in Ubers, and it's a 1 minute cooldown on the priests, so it might be beneficial to have like 2 raid
I would
groups.
recommend 4 10-mans, and we just do it by like groups 1 and 2, 3.
Yeah,
and 4,
exactly.
5.
4 10-mans.
That's what I've done historically. And
It'd be done 4 times
cut
fast.
down the time a lot. Yeah. Because then, like, realistically, as soon as we get summoned back, they're probably ready to buff whoever turned our douses in, and like we're good to go.
Yeah.
I would say the time boss is one of the more challenging things.
100%.
All right, so that's the major things that I want to just highlight before we get into the assignments. We're going to be going over the assignment sheet, and then we're also going to just quickly show you.
We need to summon to speed things up.
I don't want,
or else instead of 3 hours, it'd be 6 hours.
blindsided.
But already tomorrow's
if
gonna be
you're
a
hunter and you
5-hour
wanna
day,
roll on
and so if we didn't have
QSR,
warlocks, it'd be a
I
7,
want
8,
you
or
to know that,
9-hour day.
Before you go in there, like, hey, you're not going to
Just flying all over the place,
there's
fly
not
back and forth,
Going to be
back
prio
and forth,
to
back and forth.
individuals, only 2 classes, and we're going to have like a +1 system. Which, just to summarize, if you win a piece of loot, the next time you roll on a piece, if you win but somebody else had not won something yet, they get prior over you. That way we're not funneling all the pieces to one person. And that's only for main spec. Off spec doesn't count against that, so you can get as many off spec pieces as you want. All right, so I'd like to turn it over to Sticky. If you could open up the assignment sheet and then just kind of explain what people are looking at and what classes should be looking for each boss. And you guys should all have this assignment sheet open on your second monitor or tab down during the raid.
We haven't posted, yeah, and we haven't posted it publicly yet.
Oh, we haven't? Okay.
No, I think we're still making changes, maybe.
Yeah. Still open to changes and everything. Like I said, that's a big reason why I wanted to have this conversation to like fix anything that needs to be fixed. And so like if anybody's not comfortable with anything, like one example is like, hey, they're assigned healer, they've literally never seen them online, and like that kind of sketches them out. You know, we can switch stuff around and stuff as needed. So, or hey, this healer's got
Juju
shitty
Ember.
Like, why is he healing? You know what I mean? Like,
if I have time, I'll farm
any
some.
concerns that you have.
Otherwise, I'll
Same
just get
thing
other people
with,
to do it on me.
Any strategy changes that we need to just like clear up or put in the notes, I would like to, again, because some people might care enough to do a read ahead. So, yeah.
Use
but yeah,
it a little bit. It's a little tough to read.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know if I don't know.
You
I have
posted
a
it in
stream
raid
on-
prep. You can open it up yourself too.
All right, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
You can also
I've
go
been
to
watching it on
stream.
Sticky Stream. Yeah, it's better than the Discord one.
Okay.
And you can
so-
actually see his face.
Yeah. Sorry about that. So basically the first page is the cheat sheet, right? So this is just where if you know all the other strats and like it's not super detailed in anything, but you can just quickly look like, okay, hey, you know, I need to have my recklessness for this boss, or like this is what consumable I need to pop on this boss. This is what I'm dealing, and for the most part, like on most of the pending any changes for
Oh
most
yeah,
of
that
the
golden
bosses,
griffin, that
like,
was
you're healing the
hilarious.
same person. Like healers are
That was
attached to a
fake.
tank.
That was hilarious.
The only alibi to that is if like it's major domo.
No
or
more
Domo,
dungeons,
we gotta
please.
split shit out.
We're gonna do some more dungeons
yeah,
tonight.
so,
We need to. There's some stuff I'd like to get.
I mean, I think most of it is pretty self-explanatory. Like tanks and healers is the primary target for this. There is some kick assignments as well. But yeah, what I would like to do is just walk through, just look at what we have here, and if anybody has any changes that need to be made, we could do boss by boss or however you guys think is best. Like I said, there's a boss tab as well. But yeah, so that's what I would like to do, just so we can identify any like shortfalls right now or things that look sketchy, because I want this to make people like as safe as possible.
We mostly play with dwarves, but sometimes we play with other races. We mostly try to do dwarf only, but sometimes we bend the rules.
So I guess I don't know how
We're
you
allowed
wanna,
to. We
you wanna
can.
walk through this. We can, like I said, we can do it boss by boss.
Yeah,
just make sure it makes sense.
What I would really like is if you go to the boss pictures, just so people can see positioning, and then you guys have the cheat sheet open as you go. But
okay, so yeah, so Lucifron, first one. This is the only some I slightly changed from Frugo's, but this is pretty much what Frugo had. So basically, the idea for Lucifron is that we've got him tanked by himself. I did switch the kill order on this Dwarflord. Like I said, if you see anything else that you want changed, let me know. But so basically, Jordan's going to take Lucifron. This would be to the left. This is the Imp Cave entrance, I believe, on the image. Then we're going to have to add split to prevent people from cleaving each other down, because that is like the most dangerous part of this fight for sure, is people cleaving their friends, because basically the ads will mind control people, right? And you can spam dispel that, which, yeah, anyways.
Just keep in mind that the cheat sheet and Luciferon target marks don't match the assignments.
I probably still need to update that from, okay, yeah, sorry, I'll switch that around. That was an early morning message.
Yeah, no worries. I just, in case one person's looking at one thing and another person's looking at the other thing, and then we got people doing the other thing,
Also, we could just have all rogues burn Blade Flurry right before Lucifron.
So
because the damage wouldn't matter too much, and you just don't want to cleave people.
For sure.
Virgo, do you have the dispel macro for priests?
I can find it somewhere. Are there any priests that know it?
Yeah, if we could find it, maybe message Goffy. He's pretty responsive. And if we could post that.
Super
in
Simp
strategy.
4000, I banned you.
So,
I don't really ban
Priest,
people
we're gonna
too
have,
often.
a
What did you
macro
say?
That we'd love for you to use, and it's if you spam it, you know, it'll before we even notice.
It's
gonna be-
already in Priest channel.
Thank you.
Soup Goddess
Yep.
is pretty awesome.
Thanks, Soup Goddess. Please, all priests use that. We'll have some. We'll have.
Yeah,
one or
human
two
error
priests
is all
assigned
racist.
to dispel mind controls. But if all of you have it,
No, we are not relying on a class
we
to do
won't
the
even know
raid.
that
We're relying on a different class to
Yeah,
speed up
I
the
think
raid,
we should have
so that it's
every
more
rogue at least
interesting for
just
you guys to
burn Blade
watch,
Flurry before Lucy pulls.
and so it's less time
Yeah,
intensive.
so you're not going to do any cleave on this fight at all, please. We're not trying to parse. We're just trying to make sure people survive. So just single target damage only.
But no multi-shot either, to be clear.
Yeah, no multi-shot hunters. I'm sorry.
Yep. So I mean, other than like the cleave's the biggest rank, or the biggest fucking sketchy part of the fight. Otherwise, resto pots on pull, and that's.
It
gonna
is
get rid of
crazy.
All of the debuffs that we're getting from Lucy, and things should die pretty fast because a lot of us still have DMF and full world buffs, and we're pretty geared. So. Yeah,
Is there
just
anybody in
single
here
target.
that doesn't have resto pots and it's like I don't know what a resto pot is and I'm too afraid to ask at this point situation?
How many do you need? I only have 3.
You will need
1, 2,
3.
3, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't use any more.
Wait,
I have-
Jordan, you're an alchemist, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm also a blacksmith.
So, because it takes 1 gold thorn and 1 elemental earth. Do you happen to have any gold thorn?
I do have both of those. I need to go do the quest real quick and blast the land still.
Take people with.
Wait. No, not blasted lands.
That gives you 5. I think.
It's a Searing Gorge quest.
The Badlands.
That's Badlands.
Or Badlands. Oh my god, I can't even correct you.
Yeah,
but wait, you've already done the quest. How could you possibly have a resto pod if you never did the quest?
No, he didn't.
The quest before.
Extra quest.
Ungoro.
Moro grain turn-ins.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So yeah, more will save us from waiting around on like trash.
30
or
GFPP?
other debuffs, for example.
I mean, I can get more.
Chazra. So yeah, I would definitely get more.
So let's take a side pause to talk about resto pot since it came up. So we need 3 for bosses. However, there's
Core hounds.
trash inside MC, the core hounds, that will put a nasty debuff on people. Paladins can bubble it off, but everyone else will want to use resto pots for that. So my recommendation, if you can, bring 10 so you don't have to wait around. But if you can't use a resto pot to get the curse off, you know, we'll have like a group of you, and like we're going to do a lot of waiting around. So, I mean, it's not going to be too dangerous because Dwarflord will keep a good pace, you know, but we want to try to respect your guys' time.
It's a 10 or 15 minute curse and it can stack. So sometimes what you do is you just deal with it during trash and we just take the trash slow. It's an intellect buff, right? Or intellect reduction.
Yeah.
And it stacks, and so it makes your mana really low. And so what we'll probably do is and it's on core hounds, and it's a random RNG. We'll just do it, and if we get to a boss and it's like, frick, we gotta wait 10 minutes before we can do this boss, we'll just wait until all 3 stacks pull off, unless we can, all the healers with it can resto pot it off. Then we'll do that.
Yeah, like that debuff, warriors and rogues don't care about. So, you know,
Sounds like paladins don't care about it either, huh?
correct.
There is no debuff cap.
Priest, get lots of resto pots if you can.
The warriors only need like a stack.
All right, so before we move on to Mag from Lucifron, so as let's talk about the trash that's important leading up to Lucifron real quick, which are the imps. So fortunately, we have a crap ton of priest. Hopefully, you all have Holy Nova, or at least a Holy Nova spec. That's how we're going to kill the imps.
Yeah, no buff cap.
Crystal charges, AoE. But going into that tunnel, it's very important that you stay stacked and again, you'll have Dwarflord telling you where to go inside. But then after Lucifer,
No, I've got it
there's
right
a
here.
ton
Fire protection
of
potion.
Corehound packs.
1,000 to 1,600 is good enough.
And it's important that we kill them all at the same time. If you don't kill them all at the same time, they will revive each other, and they'll never die. They'll just keep reviving each other, or it becomes a pain in the butt. So just make sure that you've got on enemy nameplates, and if one's low, stop hitting it and move to another one that's not low. But the core hound, the lava hound packs, or and again, this isn't an issue because we have good tanks in there. Don't pull the next pack until all the previous ones have despawned, because they will revive the ones we did kill.
If you've never done Molten Core before, you should really watch my video that I made. Specifically, there's a point before the imps, maybe 10, 15 minutes in, where I go onto retail and I go in case you get knocked off during the lava surger area, and I show you how to get back up so you don't die. We don't have warlocks, so if you get knocked in the lava, you can't be summoned back up top. So you have to find your way around to the ledge with everybody else. So there's a in the video I go over that of how to get back up. So watch that.
Well, and if we have an emergency and somebody just can't get up, we could do some.
I'm too low level to fish in Bay of Storms.
Finagling with our warlock summon.
There's not a time sink.
If we need to and summon you out of
You
the
got to
raid,
level fishing, man. You can't just be level 1.
If you get stuck in the lava, if you get stuck in the lava at a point where you can't get up, you just alt F4 and stay in Discord and tell the healers to heal you, and you have to just safe spot yourself.
It's really easy to get back up. It takes 2 seconds.
Right. But if they can't, right?
All right, can we move on to Mag? So the first Trank Shot book.
Can we have
is gonna
warlocks
go
outside
to
save us?
Valkyrie,
Oh my gosh.
so he can do our. So he could do
That-
our
no,
Trank
that's
on this
funny.
boss. We need it on this boss. So go ahead, Sticky.
Yep. So I guess to back up too. So on the Lucy assignment page as well, it's got the Fear Ward assignments, and that is so people like as we finish Lucy, or even during, we can start putting Fear Ward.
I couldn't even fish in Tenaris with the 100 lure.
So by the time we're at Mag, everybody
I'm
can
189
Fear
now.
Ward on, because he does fear. You can outrange it as a healer, but it's just better to have just in case, right? Additionally, like he does throw fire at random people. That's kind of why we got a nice spread here. It just makes it safer so you don't get feared into fire and then it turns into like a DOT, right? But otherwise,
Miko's
pretty
onto our
straightforward
warlock
fight.
shenanigans.
Like Dwarflord's going to tank, in front. The other 2 tanks will fight for a good threat just in case anything happens without pulling. DPS will be on his ass. If Dwarflord needs to move the boss, he will if there's fire under the boss. Otherwise, it's really just max ranging, so you're not getting feared and staying spread, so you don't get a bad fireball that hits like 5 people. And then Trank cooldown, like Elk knows how to do it, but for any hunters, for Trank, you can really just spam it. You want to make sure you're getting it, since we only have 100, that you're getting it at the beginning of an enrage, not like, at the end of one. Once we have 200s, then it's easy and we'll get everyone. Which brings up another good point that, we'll be able to hit 1 out of 2 enrages, so at some points, Dwarflord might be taking a little bit more damage. But really, there shouldn't be a lot of damage going on in this fight. And he'll die pretty fast.
A little guild meeting, plus I'm fishing.
All right.
Okay, the trash from Gehennas, or from Magnar to Gehennas isn't that big of a deal. Besides the respawning dogs, we'll just keep an eye out for them, and get them. And then the giants and the destroyers, I really like to
25
kill the
rod,
giants
you can get
first and
that
pull them
as
into the
horde, I
raid and
think.
leave the destroyers where they're at and take them out.
Gamrita rod, that's a horde
I feel
only.
like doing that, but that's always my favorite strat.
Yeah,
So you
it
don't
is
worry
kind of
about
crazy to me that they have to explain Molten Core, but there's people who've never done Molten Core in 2026, so even though it's crazy to me, it has to be done.
Or say again, sorry.
Yeah.
So on Magmadar with the fear, is there anything with hunter pets that we need to know? Like, can they get feared and run into other shit?
There's nothing in the
nothing around.
repeatable.
There
No,
won't be
it won't
anything in
matter.
there, yeah. So going into here, there's just going to be like, I think 5 different packs of lava packs, which are the 5. And that's kind of what Titan was, talking about. But yeah, the biggest thing for those is you're just tap targeting and they will continue. They will basically like simmer on the ground and eventually they fade away. So you don't pull another pack, which Dwarflord will be saying all this along the way too. But you just don't pull a second pack until that one has actually like gone all the way away. Because if you pull too soon, then those ones come up and then you got 2 packs. And
And that
luckily
will
as
be an
dwarves,
issue
we
because
can get rid of
Valkyrie's
bleeds,
pulling
but-
and he knows how to pull.
Yeah. So, but yeah, otherwise, by the time we get to mag, this room's going to be completely empty. We have all the room in the world to move around. So, biggest thing I would say too for melee, just like a side comment, like make sure you're DPSing on the side of the boss that the healers are on, and so. that you're not
Does
outranging
Susie
them
like
over
you? I don't know if she knows you.
I don't know if you can see my mouse. or
My
not, but
biggest concerns.
Yeah, and
they
the
just stay
last
closer to your
thing,
healers.
just the last thing I'll say about once you kill Magmadar, don't just blindly run, backtrack to out of the room because imps may respawn. We
People
have to
being
go together
Monka
as a raid team in case
with
we get respawns.
In fact, just as a general rule of thumb, just don't move ahead. Let the tanks and Valkyrie be ahead of the raid, and we follow them. Just
I've
always
got
be
Grog. I've got 10 stamina, and I've got, I've got all this.
Going into Gehennas, basically the entire raid, besides
Yeah,
2
sometimes,
people,
but I don't
will
have too
use
much
their
time to do that.
restopots. As soon as the first curse goes out, then you hit your restopot. And then the off tanks join and Jordan will use free action potions. What this means is that everybody should be able to get rid of the curse that reduces their healing intake by 75%, but the off tanks will not get that curse removed. So they're going to need to get healed a lot by healers, otherwise they will die. Because your healers are reduced by 75%, you have to spam the shit out of them the whole fight. And so the people who are assigned to heal those off tanks, you literally don't heal anybody else in the raid. You just heal those tanks because they're going to need a lot of incoming healing.
And priest, please shield those 2 tanks. They're not going to be worried about threat or rage. They're going to have plenty of that. Just keep shields up on them and spam.
Yeah, like when you guys walk in, you can
be-
dual wield for a second. Make sure you get 1,000 threat. After that, just put your shield on and D up.
Yeah, in
Keep
melee
shield locked in with
DPS on Gehennas, there will be Rain of Fire, and that's up to you to not be inside of it.
Yeah, so Gehenna seems like a very straightforward fight. It's a very fast fight, but it gets chaotic very quickly. The Rain of Fires could spawn on random people. It could spawn on the melee, it could spawn on the off tanks, it could spawn on the healers. It could be spawned anywhere. You have to move out of that as quick as you can. It'll kill you.
It's
in
a difference
about
of 50
4
health,
ticks.
but
So you got to get out of it really
I
quickly.
only have- I have
It's a
limited
very
time.
big range, so move out. If you're a pally healer and you have Rain of Fire on you, probably best to move out if you can. If not, just bubble and keep healing the off tanks through it. But if you're running around trying to dodge a thing and the tank dies because of it, like you have to keep that tank up. We are wrecking on this fight, so watch your threat. Because you could pull threat and die very quickly on this fight.
Warriors can wear PvP trinkets as well, since they won't be free action potting.
Also a good fight to pre-GFPP if you have enough. Just for
You should have
safety.
Yeah,
You
if you have
should
enough
be
GP.
GFPPing every time. If you can, you should be GFPPing every time like your previous potion is like at half health.
Well, that's only
Yeah,
not
but-
everyone.
Yes,
not
he just
a peop- I
advised
know
him to
not
stay out of the
people,
fire.
Like, or not everybody has that, but GFPPs are more valuable than health pots. So
I'm
you can
almost
put
good
the
to go.
room super-
Trash until here, you don't really need to, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe Magmadar and
After Gar.
definitely
After
Gehennas.
Gar. Yeah.
Yeah, that of course.
After Gar is where GFPPs come in.
So on this fight, even though they're marked Skull and X, everybody focuses Gehennas first. We're going to burn him down. The goal on Gehennas is to kill him before your resto pop burns out, because he'll apply a second curse. And if we can kill him before the second curse, then we can keep doing trash. If he gets a curse out before we kill him, then we have to sit around for 5 minutes. Which isn't the end of the world, but it's not fun.
What does it say here? Fish,
Alright,
stone
let's,
scale,
check out Gar.
level
All right,
mining,
so it's all the same trash up
and
until
Uber
Gar.
spam.
Gar is the scariest fight in this here because we don't have a lot of warriors. We only have 8 warriors, and how I would like to this fight, I'm fine with you guys doing 2 adds per tank, but what I think should happen is the off tanks should help bring the adds together and help the tanks get it. So maybe each tank has an off tank with him to grab one of their mobs and bring it with it, just because it's chaotic, and he does a slowing effect right at the start. It can get chaotic. So if we could have off tanks assigned to one of the off adds to help bring it in, and then once the tank has the ad, then that warrior can go DPS.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. One warrior on each ad, and then once one of the main off tanks taunts and relieves them, then they can go back to DPS.
So
Just side note, since Virgo, you talked about the slowing effect. This fight is all about healer mana. Priest, and Pallies, you're gonna get really tempted to dispel the slowing debuff. There's no need to dispel the slowing debuff because we're not killing ads. We won't be getting blown away. So just be very picky on who you dispel that off of, because you'll go
Also, Guard does a random.
The ads stun. We're gonna keep the ads away. Remember, this is a dwarf only raid. There's no mage to decurse. So the ads stun.
I don't think he does.
So if you separate the ads and have tank spap and separate the ads.
Yeah, they're not magic anymore.
We'll do other buffs.
So he does dispel your buffs, but he can't dispel your world buffs. He'll only dispel like fortitude and pally buffs and stuff like that. So it's helpful to put extra buffs on, but it's not going to display your world buffs. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So the biggest feedback that I want, like, just to make sure everybody was comfortable, because again, like, I was just trying to put this together, but like, yeah. So if all the tanks are good with doing 2 adds per tank, then awesome. Like, basically, so outside of these warriors right here, we've only got, sorry for my kid in the background, 3 other tanks, right? So we don't have, or 3 other warriors. We don't have enough.
Well, we just discussed how we're gonna do Gar. We just explained it
by themselves. So like, realistically, we can have 3 running like kind of defense and bringing them to their tanks in case they don't get them, and then but maybe even like first, second Dwarflord needs to pick up one if it's fucking. Like, I'm just trying to think of what could go wrong, right, with these ads, because not being able to banish, like, and being slowed for anyone that's done it, it can be kind of a pain in the ass to get to your ad, and it has to be timely, otherwise they could be running around smacking healers, and that's not pretty.
And if an ad is on you, don't run away from the tanks. Bring it to the tanks.
Hunters can bring tanks to the off tanks as well.
Yeah, you don't run away when an ad is on you. You run towards the tank. You
just have a
run away. It's gonna kill you.
Why do you say the ads don't stun,
on all
Nico?
the
That's
ads, too,
literally
just
what
keep
they
them
do. They
together.
do their stun. The
You
ads
can have
don't
just a
stun.
hunter assigned to stand
That's
next
what
to
I
each
was
of the tanks, and then just
Thinking, like, worst
sun
case
wall.
scenario, worst case scenario, like, and just a possible idea, and maybe it's a bad one, but like, using pets to help right at the beginning, or even just to tank one freaking ad until a tank can get it. Like, we've got like 10 pets. I don't know if they'll just get shit on in one hit and like crushed, or if, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's a possibility or not.
You should be able to take a few hits.
Warriors, you will be using a shield. Once Dwarflord is done tanking Gar when he dies, we're killing the ads one at a time. So Dwarflord will go pick up Skull and move it out of the stack so it dies by itself. And then who's tanking Skull and X? Is that Join? So Join, then you'll pull X out, and Dwarflord will go get the next one. And so you'll be leapfrogging. Melee, when the ad is at about 40 or 30%, you're going to get out and move to the next kill target. The range will finish the kill target. You don't want to be in melee range when they die, because they blow up and do a lot of AoE damage.
They blow up, yeah, they'll kill you. So you got to get out.
And everybody needs to listen on this fight very carefully, because if an ad is getting too low and the melee aren't out, it will kill a melee. So you'll have to listen. If we say stop damage, you have to stop damage for a couple seconds.
Your parse can wait.
And I'm assuming we're killing all the trash.
Greek
on the
was
right
kicked.
Side of Guard,
Yeah, we're gonna
right?
full clear all the trash in the dungeon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 5 Sunders, please cleared this
So,
raid
a
with
couple other, like, small
like
things to
20
note, just
plus
'cause I have
warriors. We
seen
have
that
8
happen, is,
warriors,
like,
and
when we're
you
doing
know,
this,
it's
like,
a,
everything
only
doesn't
dwarves,
have to be
right?
super
This
far
is
away from each other. And
it's very
actually,
different
if it is, like, besides when we're killing ads,
caliber
like,
of
if we're too
player
far
and
away, that's a bad thing,
class
right? And these
composition.
ads will actually, I'm pretty sure they still do it on this version of the game, but get separation anxiety if they get too far away from Gar, so they'll actually enrage too. So, like,
Dude, I
it
didn't know
should be
that.
relatively tight. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it should be relatively tight so the healers can kind of, you know, nothing's
Really?
too crazy.
I didn't
but
know that. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure, and anybody correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they get a
Yes,
buff called
yes, they
separation
do.
anxiety.
Yeah, they do.
I think it's
Oh,
100
yeah,
yards.
so-
But it's pretty far, but it still happens.
How many yards?
100, I believe. Off the top of my head.
Like it's just not gonna happen. No one's gonna be tanking
Yeah.
an ad and Gar so far away. You wouldn't be in range of
No,
a
you'll
healer.
be relatively close.
I've seen it happen. That's the only reason I'm saying it, because I've seen it, not on hardcore, but I have seen it happen. Yeah. And stone shields help a shit ton on this. Like, again, any tanks that are tanking these ads,
Getting
like, really,
yeeted is the
that's
best.
not an issue. You should be in, like, your chonkiest mitigation gear, right? Because the ads honestly hit harder than Gar. Gar does
Should we
not
do
hit that
deep prot?
freaking hard.
Is deep prot even an option?
You don't.
It's not really a need.
Fruco said we have the DPS, so what's the big deal if we just hold threat and everyone else pumps?
You don't get a lot of mitigation from it. But it is, I like it. It's a great off spec to have on an off tank fight like this, because you don't need a lot of rage to get a lot of threat. So it's a great offset to have when you're specifically an off tank on a fight like Gar, Major Domo, something like that. But it's not something you want to have as your main spec.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
dad
that makes
gamers
sense.
in here,
Just like a
man.
fight where you're literally just doing this, just holding an ad.
Most
So
of
just
people
like
who
you
play
said,
WoW
I
are
mean,
dad gamers.
I think it's not a bad idea at all. And then, like, another thing too is obviously if you guys are stacked tight, you know, but keeping Thunderclap up, demo, like all that shit's gonna help keep you guys safe on these guys, because you're literally just sitting there and waiting for Dwarflord to be, but like for all us to be done fighting Gar. So.
And do you think like Greater Stone Shield pot, is that gonna, we're gonna have to re-up that mid-fight? Or is it, he should be dead 2 minutes?
You'll
No,
need to
you will never re-up that mid-fight.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, for the ad tanks.
Ad tanks will.
Yeah, the ad tanks will.
Yeah, you might. You just have to watch it. Like, if you're still tanking 2 ads and it looks like people aren't going to come to your aid soon, like, I would keep that shit up.
Not
'cause
an
that is
all-night
a pretty good
stream.
chunk of damage mitigation.
Oh yeah. On top of shield. Oh yeah.
Bro, it says separation anxiety is only 15 yards away.
I don't think it's 100, because I've seen it happen, like, in good runs, right? Like,
I used to tank them
15 yards,
really
there's no
far
way it's
away
15.
from.
Yeah, there's no way.
I used
it's
to tank them
15,
really
but-
far from guard. I think I was.
Are you sure
fucking
you're
up
not?
the whole
Are you
time.
sure you're not reading the sod mechanics?
No, this is classic.
Yeah, we just ate the enrage.
Yeah, we just ate it, dude.
We're not doing that in her. We're not eating it in a rage.
Right.
So yeah, I would just keep it tight like this, and then, you know, too easy. Again, it's better for the healers, it's better for the tanks, it's better for literally everybody. So keep it tight.
As long as people don't, make sure you're not cleaving. Like, don't try to squeak out some extra damage.
Yeah, don't overthink things. Tank the ads on the wall. Boss gets pretty much tanked where he is, and then we pull the ad out of the clump, kill it. Next one, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, it should be even. We got this.
All right, go to Baron, but pause there so we can talk about the trash there.
He has a lava pack. He has a lava
I
pack
didn't
tab.
do a strat thing for it, but yeah, I just got some assignments for him.
Yeah, so lava packs is just really important that we tank them facing away, and that one of the worst things that can happen is that people DPS too early. I know when they're all running at us, you hunters just see that juicy multi-shot lined up and you just want to blast. If you do that and the ads run into the raid, it can literally wipe us on one trash pack. The elementals do an AoE frontal stun, and the Firesworn do an AoE frontal fire
Have to
breath. And
with
those
Molten
two
Flu,
combos
yeah,
can
probably.
literally wipe the whole raid.
Yeah, what
so
we'll
it's really
probably do is have tanks maybe take turns tanking, or you can have the off tank wear their PvP trinket, and if they get stunned, they can PvP trinket the stun, and then quickly grab it and face it away, and then use a free action potion the next pull, that kind of thing.
Yeah, biggest thing is just the tanks facing the shit away, like no bullshit, and like nobody pulling threat and facing the raid, just like they just said, like, because it is extremely deadly. And once that AoE stun goes out, like
repetitive strain. Oh yeah,
it gets messy fast.
And you want to position yourself. So Skull, the what's that called? The fire sworn or fire. The guy that does the fireballs. Anyways, it'll be the Skull target, the little guy.
I'll put pictures and shit on this page too.
So that guy, when we're all fighting it, you want to be like, you want to focus facing him away, of course, but also make him like a full 180 from the raid. His Fire Blossom is a 180 frontal cone. And so while we're fighting Skull as ranged healers, if you can try to position yourself so you're looking at his back in complete parallel, it'll make it so you don't get Fire Blossomed. Or at least that's my tinfoil hat theory. It should work. That's what all the good people say. And it should reduce the Fire Blossoms. So try to like stand like if
you know what's weird is there's a Threshodon here.
Had like a plane.
But there's
through his
you go
body
out here, you
where
don't
he was
see
facing,
one.
Try to be
There's none
full
swimming out
180
there.
behind him, right?
Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Depending on anything else, I'll put some more information on here and like make it helpful, hopefully for tomorrow. So.
Yeah, Firewalker, the little guy. So that's the packs. I mean, as far as DPS, just don't pull threat and be behind him. 360? Okay, I don't know. Maybe not then.
Keep fire protection potions up at all times on these two, and topped off, like Robert said, for sure. These are the ones, like, if you get a double blossom, it might be a bad day for you. So.
H2O, I got some right beside me.
Yeah, so for those, yeah, we'll figure that out. For Baron, if you guys watch my video, you can see how one bad bomb can wipe your entire raid. It's really important that people run to the bomb spot, but also if you watch the video during Baron, it shows a DPS who ran during the Inferno too close to the bomb spot instead of hugging the lava, and he died because he was too close to the bomb. And he didn't look like he was anywhere fucking close to it, but he was just slightly too close, took a hit, and just fucking died. So as you're running on the Inferno, make sure you're running right along that lava. You're not running way out into the raid. And it's important that while you're DPSing Baron, you don't like position yourself way off to the side, over on that left side. Because if you're going to run away from him, you're going to be tempted to run back towards the bomb spot and you'll die. It's also really important that priests get a shield off on the bomb target, because they can get one shot. You'll see that in the video too. There was a pally who ate a thing and literally just got one shot. So we need to shield the people with the bombs. And pallies, if you get the bomb, you can bubble yourself.
After you move out.
No, you just bubble and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Okay, and it goes away? Okay.
It goes
I couldn't
away,
remember.
I mean, who knows with the spaghetti code lately? I mean, you might.
I was like, move out first, then bubble yourself, just in case, because you never know anymore.
And then
Just
also,
move out.
like, as soon as
No,
someone
I don't
has
have
the
lit.
bomb,
My
make
other
sure
warrior
we're
did.
topping them off. So it'll say like, Furgo has the bomb. Like, spam heal that person so they're topped off, so that when they go, they don't.
Man, I
just get
love
one
swiftness
shot. 'Cause again,
potions.
it is
Look at
like
this.
75% of a normal person's HP on the bomb. So it will kill you if you're not fully topped.
And you take some fall damage too, so yeah, it's good to get some heals. Like as soon as it ignites on you, then like top them off as they're in the air, and then they fall down. Happy.
Yeah, if you are low on fire pots or you would need to be strategic about it, like save your fire pots on Baron in case you get the bomb, and then pop it right then so that you have like a huge shield to save you from it.
Fast.
Otherwise, pre-pop one and
Fast
then
as
also do that.
Boy.
And also keep in mind that like GFPPs share cooldown with health potions. So there's certain times where even if you're at like 75% health, a GFPP pop might be much more beneficial than a health potion.
Yeah.
You can also farm tubers tomorrow.
I was just gonna
'cause
say
they
that.
Those
don't
100
share,
fishing lures are
cooldowns with
limited
health
quantity. Limited quantity. They're made by engineers. You can't
So a
buy a
couple
lot
quick
of them.
points.
I
If
could
for
have
some
checked, but I
reason
saw the boat
somebody
and I took the boat. Didn't want to wait
DCs with the
around.
bomb on the raid, we'll call an audible, and the whole raid will have to move away from that person. Just be prepared for that. Like, don't plant your feet. And then just healers or priests and pallies, make sure you dispel healers only. There's a mana debuff that is chunky and increases the cost of all of your spells. So it doesn't matter for rogues or warriors. So don't waste mana on dispelling them. Only dispel.
Wait. No. You have something I think a bit backwards. You're talking about Luciferon?
We're in Geddon.
No,
on Baron.
no, we're talking about Baron.
So the
Given
debuff
Ignite
you're
mana.
talking about is a debuff from Luciferon.
Ignite
Ignite
mana.
Baron's
So
talking
Baron.
about
Nah,
Geddon.
nah,
we're
He,
talking
no,
about
no,
Baron Given.
he
He's got
talked
Ignite
about an
mana.
ability that increases the cost of abilities. That's,
No, we're saying it drains your
Or
mana.
ignite mana
drain.
drains mana, right? Yeah, drains
Yeah.
mana.
It drains it.
So I'm just saying you were saying the ability increases the cost. That's the Luciferon debuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, Ignite mana will burn the fuck out of you and drain
Yeah,
your
it
mana.
burns the
and
mana,
needs-
so you only have to do it on
And
mana
Pally
users.
should be dispelling it that whole fight.
Yep, just wanted to clear that up.
For sure. Yeah, so Pally's during that fight, you're just
Lot
gonna
of debuffs.
spam, Dispel.
For sure. I
about
had to
hunters?
go
If
fast.
you dispel hunters, they have mana.
No. Pally's will be doing the dispelling, and you'll be doing it on everybody with mana.
Hunter,
Well
like if
said,
your
you
mana,
should
if you're getting
dispel hunters.
concerned about your mana, that's when hunters can, you just don't get mana anymore.
No.
Yeah,
Pally's
yeah.
will be dispelling it
Everybody?
off of the hunters. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Does
pile
the-
the healers for sure. Pile the healers first in that order. Like obviously, set up your decursive or however you do your dispels. Definitely hit the healers first. Like obviously, it's more important for them to have mana, and then you get to the hunters. You get the hunters for sure.
Where's the
It should go
fisherman and
fast 'cause we've got
Ratchet?
so many paladins.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
It should go fast.
yeah. But it's the priests.
I don't even know.
It's very mana costed for them to dispel, so it's better Pally's do it.
That makes sense.
And priests focus on healing.
Yeah, that's Alexi.
Okay. Again, just more lava packs here. We have to be very, very strategic about the next polls, but Bell knows what to do. We're gonna be pulling everything back to like the Baron area, clearing all that trash. We should be good to go. Shazra. So basically, how this works is you're supposed to just nuke him down before he kills you, but because not everybody's gonna have greater arcane protection potions and full resto pots and everything. There's going to be basically 2 ranged groups because he's going to teleport on us just based on our DPS. And then the reason we have 2 groups with a tank in there is so that when he teleports and lands on one of the groups, he might just teleport right on top of the melee if we're lucky, and that'll be great. But he'll probably teleport on one of the groups, and that tank in that group needs to taunt him and pull him out. And so as soon as he teleports, if he teleports on you, just start running backwards away from him as the tank pulls him away. Don't run towards where he was tanked. Run like towards Baron or towards, the back area. Just watch your back. Don't pull more trash. And then we'll get him back in position and keep DPSing. He'll probably teleport once and then die right after that. But melee, it's going to be important that we start deep. You start the fight by popping a great arcane protection potion, and
Most of them don't have that. Yeah,
if you
The
don't
vast
have
majority
it,
of
it
them
is
don't have that.
It is what it is. But after the first, as soon as the curse goes out, you need to pop your restorative potion. In fact, we might want to kind of pre-pop the resto pot just so it ticks right when the curse goes out. But the main thing here is if you get to half health, he won't kill you at half health. He'll kill you at 25%. Like his AoE it'll kill you in 4 ticks, basically. So
if you get low, you
to
can tuber.
Yeah, but if you get low, you should be running out. If you don't have a great arcane protection potion to keep you up, you should be running to that that plus sign on the sheet, the melee will run to the left side. And the reason we're not having you run to the healers and to all like the ranged group is because in the off chance that you run to get somewhere safe and he teleports right on top of you and you were low health, you'll die. So that's why we're having the melee run to a different spot with different dedicated healers so that they don't get teleported on top of you.
Is there anyone with target dummies?
I think everybody's out.
Yeah, but there might be someone.
I got some lookers.
Oh yeah.
You can leave.
So like,
Some might have
some
the
have
little
some.
dudes from
Do
Dharma.
Dorling seeds count?
Yeah.
No, they
we,
won't taunt.
we got
Yes, they do.
They won't taunt a boss, will they?
so for like pump a run
What
about the
example, he has
gorillas?
target dummy. I mean, I would almost just have the off tanks DPS in the boss, and if he teleports away, you just intercept and taunt.
It's probably better. Yeah, that's actually
Because
more warriors on the boss.
you're gonna have more people DPS in the boss, and if like the boss doesn't annihilate people in a instant, you can intercept over and taunt. It's gonna take you a second and a half. You already got him targeted. He's gone. You just intercept over. People can drop a target dummy as needed. If people are healing. It's really never been an issue.
Okay, tanks just stay on the boss, go DPS. That's fine. That is true. It is very close. In fact, most of the time, the main tank gets there faster than the off tanks realize he's not even on top of them. But yeah, that's about it. It's a burn fight, but the main thing is melee. If you get to half health, you need to be running out. Like, don't just bet that someone's gonna heal you. You have to save your life here.
Only other thing is just making sure we've got 2 priests that are assigned, and it'll probably mostly be Murdy or weapon skill check, but yeah, just dispelling Shaz, which will also help them do less damage. So.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's Dwarflord. You know to face him away. I don't need to tell you that.
Yeah, face away, of course. Yeah, absolutely. If you're getting low health, you can run out. I'm confident in our healers to just pump through that damage.
As long as you have a resto pot going. If you don't have a resto pot for this,
Yeah,
like,
if
it's
you don't
better
have
for you
resto
just to
pot, you're
stay
kind of
out.
screwed. But I think
'Cause
people will have them.
The curse that goes on you increases your magic damage taken by 100%. So you're taking double damage, so you'll die. If you don't have if you don't have a curse and your resto pot got it, you can eat it and get healed through it.
Yeah, I think like even with what we have for geared players, I think 30 seconds is like pretty realistic kill time for this guy
Yeah.
with what we have. Yeah,
It is. We've killed it in like 20 seconds as all dwarf.
Yeah. So, not bad. Okay.
And then the rest of it is just more lava packs, more dogs. There's a couple of tight pulls that will just pull back to us. Take it slow. Do it one at a time. It should be no problem. Sulfuron is.
Just got a
the main
bio
thing
real
here is
quick,
that we
guys.
You like? I see the boss stacked up with the ads. Is there a reason for that? Because he stuns too.
You can cleave all of them. You should be fapping going into this as a melee.
Okay.
Generally,
So if
but
everybody
that's how I've done,
faps-
and I'm open to arguments. But yeah, that's how I've always done it. Is just you fap, go in, cleave them all down, and then ads first, obviously, and then boss.
Yeah, as long as people are actually kicking. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 3 people on every target. Well, I guess 2 of them, and then yeah, kicks should be good. Like we've got a lot of fucking rogues, obviously more than normal. So yeah, open to feedback.
Golemag is barely worth talking about. He's easy. The only thing on this fight, and I said it in my video too, a lot of times the off tanks just let the main tank run in there first. It's really important that the either off tanks go in with him or hunters are assigned to pull the ads back and shoot them before the tank gets to Golemag, because if the tank gets to Golemag first and the ads get on him before something hits him, he will die or he'll get very close to dying. So we need to be on top of that.
Okay. Any other comments on this guy?
No.
I guess I didn't do a thing for Golemag copiers, but
So Domo Let's see here. I like to tank Domo on whatever side opposite from the healers because he's gonna put you in the middle. And so if he teleports you into the middle and then he stays where he's at, he will aggro the healers that are closest to him. So if you tank him on the opposite side and then he'll teleport you in between you and the healers, it's a lot easier to pick him up before he kills someone.
Yeah, I always tank Domo. If you're looking at the circle there of fire in the middle, it looks like a little campfire that does big fire damage, so get out of it as soon as you can. But I tank him on the left side of that. So if you can move your mouse sticky to the left side, a little down, right there. So you take Domo there with your back to the fire. That way when he teleports you, you can snatch him up before he gets to the healers.
Yeah. I normally tank the elites kind of spread out around that room. I think I have a version in raid strategy. I don't know. If you guys talk to them, you like this different.
No. I was just let me look. Sorry, I don't know why I changed this one. I was pretty tired when I was working on this last night.
I have a picture in strategy under Domo. This is how I like to do it because they do a big fire nova, and if they're all stacked on top of each other, especially with the healers, they'll just fucking start obliterating people. So if you spread them out a little bit, it makes it a lot safer. Yeah. So if you tank him over on that side, he'll teleport you in the middle, and then you just pick him back up, put him where he's at, and you should be good to go. If you bring the healers to the center, it's just easy to cleave him down and kill him. And then you just go for star or square, whoever's closest, or lower health, and then you just work your way around the elites when you're done.
So feedback on, so basically this is another fight kind of where we get in the situation where we actually only have 8 warriors, right? And there's 9 things that need to be tanked total. So
And
we
your
just
8th
gotta.
warrior does not have a lot of gear.
Yeah, so
Okay,
basically,
so-
I guess my idea was the less geared healers will tank, or sorry, the less geared warriors will tank the healers because they're not quite as scary.
They
Gear
can be
going first 'cause they'll
stunned.
probably have the best threat.
They can be stunned, and they don't hit very hard.
Yeah. So these are all like the least geared tanks that will tank these. But so basically, we'll have an extra elite that should be tanked, whether that's 2 on 1 tank kind of thing or whatever you guys think.
Yeah, like whoever's on triangle could grab triangle and moon, no problem. Just taunts it off Grinzor once it gets picked up. That's not a big deal. And then once Skull target dies, he can help pick up one of the other ones or something like that.
So I think the only concern with having having a 2 or 1 tank on 2 healers is that realistically, like we should be fucking going nuts and popping wreck and just cleaving these healers down like fast as possible. So if you've got 1 tank tanking 2 adds, it's going to be really hard for them to keep threat on both.
It doesn't matter. As long as they're just taunting it, they're fine.
Yeah, but you got 2 adds, right? I don't know. I guess like and I don't know how hard like they whack because I've always done this in just like 1 thing, but they're like
They don't
basically
melee
like
very
dogs.
hard.
Okay. I just if you have 1 tank on 2, I think that it will get loose because you can only taunt so much on 2 adds when you've
No,
got,
sorry, it will. It will. What I'm saying is that you have 1 for each ad, but a more geared tank can rotate taunts on ads. Like as long as they stay stacked up, the other tanks can help taunt the other ones.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair.
He needs to
And I guess even okay.
It's a bad day. No, it's your mic's open.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, that's about it for Domo. Unless anybody has any questions, it's really just a kick fight. It's really a healer check on this one. Ooh, a nice horseshoe plus. This is really just kind of a healer fight. So there's some after the fire nova goes out. That's the most like AoE that happens during that fight, and then
shadow shock.
And then there's the shadow shock that's going out. Honestly, the majority of your healing is going to be in the first 30 seconds of the fight. So if you need to spam prayer of healing on your group to keep everybody up, and then once the healers are dead, it's pretty easy. Just keeping the off tanks up and killing them. So.
And don't loot the chest after they die. Let the loot master do it.
So,
Well met.
Ragnaros, there's a lot of misconceptions about this fight.
We just got rend.
Will have people,
I had to hide the screen. Horde's pretty dead, but I was PvP flagged
so that they
in
don't
the
get
Barrens,
killed
so I
during
just
the Wrath
pretended
of
I had to go to the
Ragnaros during
bathroom.
threat drop. But the issue with that is that
Yeah,
the
so we just
Wrath
got
of
rend.
Ragnaros is an ability
Now we just
that
need to get a
targets
song
three
flower, and we got all
players.
their buffs.
And so,
No
if you have
problem.
everybody run out, the tanks will get targeted by
You were
it,
hunting me?
and they will get knocked because we don't have
You were
enough
hunting
fire
me?
res because we're
You think
self-bound.
you're gonna find me and
So
kill
what we
me in
have
the
to do is we
Barrens?
have to have everybody stay in during the Wrath of Ragnaros. But the issue with that is Wrath of Ragnaros is a threat drop. So the combination of what you do in order to bypass both those effects is to stay in, but when Wrath of Ragnaros is about to go out, just press escape and don't do any damage, but still stay in so that you guys soak the Wrath of Ragnaros ability, which means you'll get knocked, which means you'll take damage. So be aware of that. Make sure the melee are topped off. You can drop things like bear off peasant collars, keep your pets in, drop target dummies, things like that. But for the most part, just stay in, press escape. If you're really ballsy, you can white hit, but it's probably best you don't. And then Wrath will go out, and then the tank, one tank will use a big ability like Bloodthirst, and the other one will taunt to keep threat on them. But the problem is that if both tanks just taunt when the Wrath goes out, they don't actually build any threat. And so then the melee will see the taunt, they'll see the focus, and they'll go back in and press their abilities. But because the tanks used a GCD on taunt, they didn't actually build any threat. So I like to have one tank put like Bloodthirst and the other tank taunt just to keep focus on them in case someone did end up just white hitting.
Like
it's usually a good
11 days ago or something?
But the main thing there is during Wrath of Ragnaros, we'll be calling it out. It's not a consistent timer. I've seen it be 15, 20 seconds late. So
Super
it
random.
just is what it is. It is pretty random. But the trick there is that you're not just fucking blasting. And it's very, very, very tempting during execute phase to just start executing like crazy during that phase. So like, kill it, we're trying to beat the DPS timer. Don't do it, guys. Like, as we're calling Wrath of Ragnaros, just press escape, wait, let the tank get threat, and then start pressing your abilities. As a DPS warrior, and when there's a threat drop, you executing and the tank doesn't have a threat lead, you will pull threat. You will do more threat than the tank, 100%. Because you're starting off with fresh executes and they're starting off with their regular abilities and they don't have a lead. Now, you know, on normal bosses, you don't pull threat during execute phase because the tank spent the last 100 seconds building a 100k threat lead. During this, it's a fresh start, and if you execute right after that, you will die. Just play it safe. What
we'll do as tanks during the execute phase to make it a bit more safe is we're gonna chain taunts. So like I'll taunt, then I'll AoE taunt, then I'll mocking blow, and then I'll taunt, and then Join will do the same, Jordan will do the same, boss will be dead within that period of pure boss fixation.
Yeah.
But it's still a risky fight, and tanks have to really be ready to like taunt at any point in the fight where that Wrath happens to go out. There's a threat drop. You just got to be like staring at the threat meter, and the second that it changes, like you gotta taunt.
Yeah, and then remember the AoE taunt will keep it from.
I think
targeting
around
you,
11 or 12
but
days ago.
It isn't a threat builder. That AoE taunt isn't a pure taunt. It's just a focus. So if you're just blasting executes, you might survive, and you might be fine if the tanks time their taunts perfectly. But if there's a 1 second gap in between their AoE taunts, it could kill you. So just be careful of that. Watch your threat, and don't die.
I don't think that we're gonna have to even consider submerge, but just for the sake so I can sleep tonight, can we just talk about it in case it
All right, I need.
Yeah.
Did I miss getting Oni Neff? I already have it.
So
I already
if a
have
submerge
it. Look,
happens, let's say
I gotta go to
something
bathroom.
bad happens, we lose a tank, and then he starts
I
fucking
have
killing our melee.
Diamol.
Like,
I
down to,
have
like 20 people,
Heart,
and for
Head,
some
Rend. I
reason
just
that
need a
happens and we
Songflower.
have a
I don't have
submerge,
DMF.
and
Unfortunately.
he's like at 1% health, right? That's the only situation which we would have a submerge, right? So if that happens,
I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break here, BRB.
Let's see. How do I define this?
So cursors at now, Sticky, if you could just put like a mark right there where your cursor.
Okay.
Might have to do it then.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Or something. But yeah, sorry. Just basically this general area for anyone that can see my. This is usually the collapse area. It's a happy medium.
Yeah. So, I guess there's a wall directly south of Ragnaros. What needs to happen if there is a submerge? Everybody needs to group up there. And what needs to happen is hunters need to drop traps, kind of on the ridge there, near the lava. And what we'll do is we'll all collapse, but the healers need to be running away from the ads. The tanks will be doing their best to pick them up and bring them into the hunter traps, but the healers need to get away from the ads as soon as possible, because they have a mana drain AoE ability on them. Now, if you have an ad, that doesn't mean run away from the raid and let the ad chase you. Get a tank, make sure a tank gets threat off of it, and then run away. Ideally, we'd have a tank with like a lip taunt or a target dummy or something like that. But in general, we would be grouping them up, bringing them down, marking them, killing them one by one. And then when the last one dies, Rag will immediately pop up. So usually a good practice is to bring the last ad like over to the tank spot and kill it, and then be ready for Rag right there and have everybody spread out and go where they need to go. But the main thing is that everybody collapses. If you're a gamer hunter, they don't explode, that's sod. If you can shoot them, like multi-shot and shoot them and bring them to the collapse spot, that would help so they don't just run straight towards healers who have like renews out and shit like that. That would be sick if you can do that. But again, we shouldn't have a submerge, but it is good to know where the collapse spot is in case we do have a submerge. Because this is if you have a submerge, it's better to try and kill the boss, because the only point at which you would have a submerge is like 1 to 5%. So if you survive it, the boss is dead. If we have a submerge and everybody starts roaching, it's very likely that everybody will just die, or more people will die.
Insane for under 2 weeks.
Than if we try that. Like,
I think so.
There's no getting out of this. When we pull Ragnaros, it is we are killing this boss situation. Especially because, like, let's say we pull Rag and Dwarflord dies. Instead of everybody being like, oh, fuck, and start hearthing, what'll happen is he'll start just one-shotting people with pyroblasts really fast, and everybody will just die. So you're not gonna get out. It's better to have one of the other tanks taunt it, bring a new off tank in, and just try to kill the boss, versus try to roach, because you're not getting out of there. Dwarves don't retreat.
So one
And
thing
if you
I guess
are,
go ahead, sorry.
said if you are, tell an officer to get you out of the raid, and we'll find someone else.
Exactly. Yeah.
So one thing for like ranged and healers, I don't even know if you can use a /range add-on anymore. I know you used to be able to, and then they kind of took it out. Yeah, okay.
There's a rangefinder weak aura somewhere. I looked at it.
Okay, so if we could find that and people want to use it, obviously it's useful, right? But like basically just for everybody's understanding, we do have a good amount of hunters and healers, so we will still have a little bit more than half our raid over here. You want to be in stacks of 2, right? So the problem becomes quickly here for the ranged. Like there'll be more healers over here, right? And there's like a nice little lip.
196 fishing.
When you get the random knockbacks,
STP, what's
wherever, it's gonna knock you. So there's a couple better spots to stand, but
Stone
it's
Temple
also gonna knock
Pilots, the
everybody
band,
around you within,
STP. What are you talking about?
15 yards. Correct me if I'm wrong. But what's important about that, and like what usually fucks people, specifically the range, is if you're not in clean stacks of 2, like this stack, for example, if you can see me, maybe you can't. So this stack should be 15 yards away from this stack, because otherwise, if you're like 10 yards, all 4 of you guys are going flying, right? And that's gonna mess shit up. Additionally,
We'll
like,
do a.
Go ahead, sir.
We'll do like a final inspect before we pull the boss. I'm sure Dwarflord has done this raid enough. I've done it enough to see if people are too close. We can tell. We don't need a rangefinder. So
it's nice to have. I'm telling you, dude,
nice,
like
for
I
sure.
have too. Like that's gonna save people because they're like, yes, I've done this 100.
Rome.
But I'm telling you,
What are you?
it's one
What are you
strategy to
saying?
run back to their spot.
Oh, you found it?
Wrong.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
true,
God
true,
is
true, true.
posted at 627. We can. I mean, we'll post a link, but we could even test it. Okay.
Yeah, it just
That is
helps
true.
because people that don't understand, like they could be like, so for example, some dude, if you can see my mouse, gets knocked over here to Narnia, but really they're supposed to be over here. Some freaking Snickle Fritz is gonna run all the way through here and fucking knock all these people. Like when you have people that don't know what's going on, the rangefinder for sure will help. And like if all the melee healers get knocked at once and they go into, maybe they're dead now. I'm just saying for like doing like pugs that don't know what they're doing, that's what I've seen as like one of the bigger issues for sure. We've got a lot
That
of
is true. I
range.
wasn't thinking about recollapsing.
What do you want, silly cat?
But anyways, I've seen it happen.
You spent all week with me.
The last thing I'd like to add to Rag is before the actual poll, like before we start the event, you have to talk to Major Domo to start the event. So don't get curious and talk to him, please. Let a tank do it. Dwarflord will tell us when to start it because we got to get everyone in position, and then also, like Sticky or other experienced people, when they get in there, they're going to show you spots on how to get out of the lava if you get knocked in an unlucky spot. You're going to have to know how to get out of the lava, and so we'll show you spots no matter where you get knocked to get out.
And also, Rag takes a bit of setup, one, because we have to position people. Like, you have to get in position, but also you have to pop a GFPP and then wait 2 minutes before we start the fight, right? Because it needs to be off CD.
Yep.
Can we log for those 2 minutes?
If your buffs are running that tight, I would. But if they're not,
You can log for 5 minutes before you get put to the front of MC.
Depending on our boon timer, once we kill Domo fight, we can reboon, run over to Ragnaros, talk, unboon while he's, summoning. Because once you talk to him, it's like 1 minute before Ragnaros comes. And so, then we can unboon there, depending on the boon timer.
So
Yeah,
I think
we need to plan out
over it.
booning.
Yeah, when are we going back?
So,
Like we have to go back to Ubers, right? Sorry, I wasn't here for the last 20 minutes, so I missed a little bit.
So we talked about it a little bit at the beginning. So we're going to be exiting the raid twice. When we kill the trash originally, we're going to exit the raid together, send Dowsers to go get the hands quest. After we kill Golemag, well, Sulfuron's the last hand that we need, but we'll probably kill Golemag because he's the last douse that we need. As soon as Golemag's dead, the whole raid's going to be running out again, killing respawns on the way, staying together. We're going to summon the Dowsers out to the island. Everyone else is going to be going to Elbers to get the fire buff renewed. And then we'll summon everybody back, reform inside, and then work your way to Domo.
Do we reboon for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rather than having everyone run back through the instance, when the people go to get their douses and stuff, we could just have everyone log out for 5 minutes and then we'll all be at the beginning.
Now, you mentioned summons to Felwood. Are we planning on doing a mid-raid?
Yeah. Well, so we're going to park Warlocks out there. I still need volunteers to escort the Warlocks alts. But I'm going to leave that up to you. It'll be a game time depending on, if we've been in there for 5 hours, people probably aren't going to want to spend the extra 20 minutes to get everyone's song.
It might be like a warrior-only angle, honestly.
Yeah.
Like warrior-only Songflower summons, and then keep going.
For sure.
But we'll be
Crit's very
prepared.
valuable on the warrior.
It makes a lot of sense to just do that. Otherwise, it takes way too long.
198 fishing.
Also,
Holy moly.
like, I know we touched on it, but raid comms are very important. You don't talk unless you're a raid lead or someone else like relaying important information. Like Bell is going to be talking to Dwarflord because Bell is pulling for him. Our tanks are going to be able to talk. You don't talk unless it's literally because somebody's about to die because something got pulled by accident or something. Or like, and if we're mid pull, you're not talking.
Yeah.
That's raid. That's raid
100%.
etiquette comms. Oh, also, if you need to refer to yourself, you don't say I. You use your in-game name. Because
Heal
you don't
me!
know who I is.
Heal me!
Yeah. Who's me? Like, right? You use your name in game because else we have no idea who you're talking. People don't know your voice.
I might have missed it because I was gone for a few minutes. Did we talk about marbles? Are we using marbles on Rag or doing anything with them?
It's definitely not a bad idea.
Yeah, that would be awesome if.
I think a ton of us have marbles. So
I have 9.
We can consider fish liver oil on if you really feel the need on.
I have fish liver oil also.
You
Let's
have it?
use it for once. Let's finally use it. Every time I do
Could use it
classic, I
on
end it with a stack of
Rag and
five.
Roast. You could use it on Shaz,
Doesn't it
Gehennis.
share cooldown with potions?
I'm not 100%
So
sure.
we tested it earlier, and I'm spaced out right now, and I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Tested
It's
it.
not.
Brewster's tested it and said it only shared cooldown with. I'm trying to remember.
You tested it and you don't know the result.
No, Brewster's the other rogue. Brewster tested it, and I just can't remember. I think he
What
said
did
it
he
was.
test?
So they share with
he
tubers,
said it was.
okay.
He said it shared with Thistle Tea, but he doesn't have tubers, so it probably shares with tubers.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
tubers and
okay.
thistle tea is the same thing.
Dwarf.
You're what's up.
Really quick, warriors. If you are going to do any dungeons tonight, which honestly I suggest you probably don't, but if you don't have a ribbon spike, that's a huge armor debuff that we used to use in our dwarf raids. Since we don't have Annihilator, since it's self-found, that is huge. And then, yeah, if anybody has a Torch of the Holy Flame, that is also more armor.
Yeah, if we can
Yeah,
have
few warriors
one
with
healer
ribbon
with
spike.
Torch of Holy Flame, we should figure that out, who that's going to be. For on the bosses,
Is that from Timbermaw or?
it's from Morbent Fell quest.
Oh.
If anyone can still get that.
I never did that one. We killed more fell at level 1.
Maybe
so.
a little restore action.
Yeah, if you're a relatively fresh 60, it still might. If you sold it,
Murdy.
it might be in
Murdy.
your. Yeah,
That's a
Murdy.
Murdy angle.
Yeah.
I mean, I made a post about that item like a month ago.
It's a good
That
one.
was a month ago.
Yeah, we thought that the raid was right around the corner a month ago.
You're the one that posted the date for August 1st.
It was a long hallway.
Dwarflord, do you know like the certain packs or mobs we need to do Diamond Flask? Like obviously the 6-minute cooldown.
Yeah, so typically I'm just going to use it on bosses because it is a pretty long cooldown. You could use it on Luciferon, and then it's going to be up again for Magmadar. It'll be up again for
We'll be explaining it.
Gehennis. It's
right?
going to be up
So-
for Gar. Gar can dispel, so he might even purge it off me. But you know, it can get used pretty much every boss. It'll be up. I would just save it for the bosses.
Are we all popping mechanical yetis on Rag or?
I am.
You can if you have it, please. Help
Yep.
soak.
Like I think everybody should do that if you have it, right?
Yeah.
I
I mean, who wouldn't have it?
I mean,
People who
unless
lost the
somebody
roll.
just got rid of it or something. No, it's a quest. Everybody does it.
Oh,
Level
that
one.
I'm thinking of Scarlet Monastery.
That's the dog whistle.
No,
Totally
I
different thing.
never.
Bring every dog whistle, mechanical yeti, fucking barrel peasant colors, anything you can to soak them. We'll just kind of space them out a little bit. Because it will soak Wrath of Rags, and that can be huge. That could save Amelia's life. So.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't call for heals. Like, oh, heal me. The healers are looking at the raid frame, of course.
Yeah, but that's Molten Core. Does anybody have any other questions?
I have a few.
Yeah, go for it.
Frugo mentioned a video of like getting out of the lava from the lava surgers on that like specific bridge. Like, where is that video posted?
It's in
It's the Molten
strategy.
Core
I
guide.
made
It's
a
like 40-minute
video. I'll pin it.
Perfect.
And repost it.
And how do you want like the less geared off tanks to be spec'd for like Major Domo or Gar?
I would go. Yeah, either Fury Prot or Deep Prot. The reason I like Deep Prot, and this is an unpopular opinion for Rag, either Deep Prot or like an Arms Fury Prot kind of hybrid. You want to get anger management, because if you get knocked, you could stance intercept if you've got anger management.
Also, as a DPS warrior, if you're asked to tank as a DPS warrior, almost every time you're gonna be like just tanking and off tank at. So it's usually good. I like to have a full Fury set for DPS and a full Prot set.
Big heals on me.
Because you're never gonna be main tanking for the most part as an off tank warrior. So having those two sets is really good. And the reason
one of our tanks that's only literally
No gear in Ubers. We're gonna do another Ubers in a second here.
because he's a DPS.
I have Fury and Fury Prot, so do you think I should drop my Fury and do Deep Prot and then?
Who's that?
Jordan.
Jordan, you should have
No.
Fury DPS, and if you want, you can also have Fury Prot.
Okay, I got that.
Because there's gonna be some
that should be
fights you're just gonna DPS, like Magmadar. The
So
only fight I would
Fury
say you would need to be Fury Prot on is like you could do it on Gar to be more tanky, like have the last stand in case you get low on ads, or on Rag and Roast. Pretty much any other fight, you really don't need Fury Prot.
Could you send me your talents for both? I'm sure you have both as well. Just want to make sure I have them right.
So the only difference between Fury Prot and Deep Prot is Fury Prot is better when you have world buffs and Fury Prot is just more threat. Deep Prot is good for if you're really under geared in your tank set, like you're mostly mitigation just to stay alive. Deep Prot gives you more threat for less gear. But if you have good gear, Fury Prot will always do more threat. But the mitigation's almost the same. If you look at the talent trees past, Defiance, there is no defensive talents. So you're just as tanky. So bad gear, ask to tank, have Deep Prot. Good gear, ask to tank, Fury Prot.
I have a few more questions. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
For Gar, you mentioned that like the DPS warriors will be like ferrying possibly ads just to gather them up initially. Is that?
Yeah.
Okay. So should we have people assigned to like gather them up for other people?
Yes, we will update the assignment sheet before tomorrow.
Great.
Either you or a hunter or both. Probably a warrior just to make it easy and get it grouped.
Is Frugo, are you going to be the one doing callouts mid-fight, since if Dwarflord is focused on tanking or Titan?
Only if I'm needed, but I think Dwarflord will be good doing it. I'm going to try to only put in necessary things. Like calling out,
tanked and relayed at the same time many times.
Yeah, I'm just going to be calling out things that he might not see, like demo shout fell off, Sunders,
Don't worry,
behind you.
I play 39 other people's characters every week, raid leading.
Okay, then yeah, he's gonna be fine. I have full faith in it.
I'll see shit
I've
you
also-
don't even see before you see it.
Yeah, and I assume that's the case. And
There's gonna be fire
that's the
under
main
your feet.
thing.
You don't even realize. I'll be like, you know, so and so. There's fire under your feet or whatever. Like, I see.
And that's the
everything.
main thing is, and other people who have done this a lot need to think that way too. Unless what you're about to say is absolutely critical, don't say it. Like, I don't want people calling out 10%, 5%, like unnecessary call outs. Just clog the raid comms, and please don't make us say clear.
The
comms.
Darmal
It's the
East.
cringiest thing. Nobody
Move!
wants to say it.
There's poison under your feet.
So yeah, just keep it clear.
Yeah, like Titan, Frigo, and I will all be in there. If you're unnecessarily talking, you will be server muted for a bit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Like, I don't think any of you are. I think you guys are all be pretty good about it, but it's just like we are there, like, because we are obviously not alive in game. We are there to make sure things go smoothly.
I have a couple comments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay. Number one, please remember this raid is being streamed by several people. So please watch your language. No using derogatory slurs or anything like that if you can help it.
What? I can't use derogatory slurs?
The other thing is, I don't know how many of you are planning on going further. I know a lot of us are planning on continuing on with this guild and clearing more content. If this is it for you, if this is the culmination of your hardcore journey, please pass on gear. If you do not intend to go to ZG with us and AQ and wherever else we're going to go as a guild, please pass on gear and allow the people who are going to continue with the guild to
Yes.
gear up.
Pass on everything so I can have it.
Lastly, if you don't win a piece of gear, please, no crashing out, no hurting out in anger. You're
You
only
won
gonna
the
embarrass
Carapace spine
yourself,
crossbow over me. Ah,
and
you
you're only gonna
fucking
give
bald
yourself
loser.
a
I'm
really,
quitting.
Really bad name for that. But other than that, we have worked very hard. Everybody in this guild has worked very hard. People have leveled more than once. Some of us have leveled twice to be able to be here. Let's make it a really fun and pleasurable experience for everybody. And let's just really
No
take the
slurs
raid for what it
and
is
no
and
Lou
have
whoring.
a good time, take it serious, put your best effort forth so that we can kill Ragnaros and claim victory in this challenge.
Very well said.
Well said.
Amen.
Pobs
We
TLDR,
know
Purds
we're
core hound to
violent,
Dwarflord.
so people are clear about what it means.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're quick thing.
We'll
People can
show
bring
it.
up concerns as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll show it. It's going to be tweaked a little bit more tonight, but we just want you guys to see what it is we're talking about when we say loot prio. Like, we're not funneling anybody pieces. We just want to keep it as spread out and as fair and rewarding for everybody as we can, while being smart about it too.
And
So-
most of this is just based off of our all dwarf clears and anniversary, and then slightly tweaked for this hardcore run. So there might be something that we're like, oh, whoops, we missed that. That doesn't take hardcore or Self-Found into an account. If you have an issue with a loot sheet, please message Sticky Toes, and he will ask us, and we'll figure it out and make the change if we need to. Don't crash out in your class channel because something is prior to someone else. This is just like as best we can objective way to best serve the raid, considering a lot of things like dagger skill. As self-found hardcore dwarves, our warriors can only get weapon skill from really two places. That's expert gold miner's helmet and a dagger skill from distracting dagger, core gloves, or mugger's belt. Axes, there's no raid axes. We're not doing an Ixia now, at least. And there's not a lot of other pre-bis axes. And the helmet is insanely rare. So it's only dagger skill. So that's why our main tanks are equal to dagger rogues. Again, there shouldn't really be any dagger rogues. There should be swords, but that's a different thing. But either way, that's why that's considered, right? There's a lot of consideration that goes into why something is in there. Shadow Priest is on here as main spec for most of this gear. Again, this is a dwarf sheet. There's no mages, warlocks, so our only caster is Shadow Priest. So at Holy Pallies, you might want to look this over. Your considerations for gear you might want might not be in here. If there's an item where it's like, oh, it's Shadow Priest only, that's because we didn't think to put a Holy Pally on it. If you're like, oh, that's an upgrade, I want to be able to roll on that, we'll put you in here because there's like one Shadow Priest. Like if you want the item, we'll change it. Like it's not a big deal. Again, this is a work in progress until tomorrow. And then when you guys have said all your grievances and we start the raid, this is not a work in progress. Because the goal is to set this sheet up ahead of time tonight and tomorrow, and then when the
I
raid
just found
goes
message
live,
in a bottle.
there
That's
is
cool.
no discussion. We will not change the sheet, even if we accidentally put Rep Pally as prio on QSR. We're not changing it because we're not discussing it in the middle of a raid. So I don't want to hear people freaking out about an item's priority. You need to bring up those questions before the raid, not during the raid, because I will just mute you because we can't be talking about loot during the raid. It's just going to get rolled out. It's going to go off. We're going to congratulate people, and we're going to move on. We're not going to be talking about raid prio or loot prio in the middle of raid.
Also, keep in mind, literally 2 pieces of loot drop off of bosses, each boss. Like, you're most likely you're not going to get loot this raid, and you should just go in with that mindset. Like, you're like, oh, if I get a winning piece of loot, great, but I probably am not.
QSR going to OEB rep prio. I agree actually.
Oh yeah, also
but we don't actually have a rep
Mage
pally.
and Warlock loot can drop off these bosses. So good luck.
As someone who did Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, Nax as all dwarf for an entire year and a half, it's all caster loot. Expect it.
Well, it's all going to be druid gear. We know that.
Yeah. I mean, it's always druids here anyway, but especially when it's all dwarf, you're going to see a lot of off-spec pieces. It's not about the gear, it's about killing the bosses and drinking ale, right, lads?
Do we have like an auto person that like mage and like druid and warlock gear just goes to for DE or something?
I would say anybody that plans on being able to use the shards. I would like 3 at some point just for my fire or my cloak enchant, but like anybody, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Anybody that thinks they're going to need some crystals, I mean, it's probably fair, right? Or we can do the mount thing, you know, after that too, if people want to roll for gold, or I don't know. That probably
So
takes
Sticky
too long,
gets the
but-
binding, right?
I think
Is that what
Sticky
we're
gets
on?
I think Sticky gets the bindings.
Don't put
Yeah,
that shit
for
on
sure.
me, dude.
And the
I think that-
eye too.
Yeah, I think put that on any. Like realistically, that's like a hey, if I die and go to Era, like for anybody, not me, I'm saying, but like you know, then they can make that maybe. But don't put that shit on me on self-found. Because I'll do it, and I don't want to.
Make him do it. Make him do it.
Who's the
Get
loot
them
master?
It'll
Just give
take,
it to him.
it'll take a year.
Sticky's loot mastering.
It
Oh,
takes
yeah.
a
Yeah,
God.
sorry, I don't think we announced that. Yes, Sticky is loot mastering. Just like, and the way obviously like people are like loot mastering, it's literally after each boss because he can't hold loot obviously because it's self-bound. So loot's gonna be rolled as we're going and fast. So you just need to pay attention.
Yeah, so I will use Gargoyle just to keep it simple, just to do the rolls and like watch the rolls too. But yeah, basically the point why we decided to master loot is just so nobody gets trolled on maybe a really good item for someone that does want to keep playing, right? So and then we were kind of like, okay, so then who does the master loot, right? So like who's the safest bet kind of was the thought process, and I guess Pally's are thanky. I have distributed loot before, like I'm not gonna fuck it up, hopefully, right? I'm not gonna put down, but also I've done this raid like a million times. So if I die to a mechanic, like I mean, it's probably not gonna happen, right? If I die, I think something really bad probably happened.
How many deaths? Hopefully 0.
But yeah, so anyways, that's kind of the thought process, and yeah, I wanted to be as transparent as possible with all of this because I know some people really care about their purples, but and I guess yeah, we've talked as like leadership too, like for the people that continue playing, we'll probably tighten it up even more. Definitely open to feedback because all of us are putting time in here, but this is just I posted this also in raid prep, so you guys can look it over after this. If you have any issues, like Frugo said, just bring them up, because we're not trying to, just say, hey, it's my way or the highway. It's like everybody should be happy, and like if you don't understand why one class is getting high on something, then we can explain it to you. Yeah, it's just for the best of the group to continue clearing content. Loot needs to go to the right places. Yeah, no single person is being loot counseled like any item in this raid.
Also,
Does one
main
piece of
tanks are for
well, there's
people
some
who are
stuff that is gonna be
Alright,
like
Yeah. So the main tanks, at least as I see it, and again, open feedback. But what I was thinking when I was doing this, that's Sprawn, that's Jordan, that's Dwarflord, and that's Join. At least in my eyes. If that's not true, then yeah. That's how I see it right now, because those guys all signed up as tanks like they're ready to go, and they'll be tanking more than anybody else in the raid.
yeah. Honestly, I don't care about loot.
And then the only other thing, I guess it's not in here yet, but like again, it's open to discussion. Like for profession things, I think we need to be smart with those two. Like obviously, only roll on something if you know you're actually going to do it. One example, like, and this is, I brought this up as like even a selfish example for myself, but like in an enchanting recipe drops, how many people are going to fucking level blacksmithing and do all that stuff in the level enchanting? Just be honest with yourself. Some people in the guild can already use the enchants that are in there. Same for any of the NG items or whatever. Like obviously the disc should probably go to a tank, right? But like stuff like that. Anybody that thinks they're actually going to put the effort in to make the things. And then, yeah, just some notes up here, just like Pops just said, if you know you're not going to play after this weekend, just consider passing on loot. If you're going to go to Era after this, you can get loot. Frickin' just hit me up if you need a little bit of gold. I'll give you some, and you can probably get these items, all of them, for like, 100 gold in the GBKP. Not that I'm promoting GBKPs, but I'm just saying, like, let people that are staying here have those items, if you will.
All right, Uber's time,
Any other
guys.
questions?
It is time for the Ubers.
Does everybody have I guess it's too late if you don't, but does everybody have world buffs for tomorrow? We could probably open up a Dire Maul tribute if anybody doesn't have them, but it's very, very, very huge for us.
I'm pretty sure everybody should have them by now.
We got 10 or 15 people. I think we got like 15 people DMT today already.
Yes, but that is also a really good point. So like Frugo, like if any of you guys are not attuned, like I would verify tonight, like there's a macro you can run for your, your quest, all that stuff will say true, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, or just get the attune add-on. If you're not attuned, if you don't have DMT, like make it known now. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We can make a plan to help you either tonight or in the morning. But it's just not the time to find out that you don't have that stuff, 10 minutes until the raid.
Yeah, because we're not gonna try to get you attuned in the morning. We're just gonna swap in someone who is. So make sure you get it tonight if you need it. It takes 2 seconds. We'll help you get it. It's not a big deal.
Take care.
Anything else? Don't want to keep people too long if we don't have to, but I want to make sure everything gets answered.
I just have a few questions about the rag fight. Is there someone I could just talk to, like out of this big meeting? I've never seen a submerge, so I just want to make sure that like what does melee DPS do? Do we try to actually meet it at the collapse point?
Yeah, you meet at the collapse point and you try to kill the ads and stun them before they get on healers.
Okay.
Yes, submerge is really not that scary, guys. So yeah, I mean, if you get, and I haven't played a hunter, so forgive me, but yeah, I mean, if you drop traps, just bring all the ads to the collapse point. Healers and anybody with mana, just stay away from the ads because they drain your mana if you're close to them, right? So like, they're not that hard. The biggest thing, and like Frugo said it too, is just keep that last one up to allow people to get into position. Because if we're all stacked like right here and rag comes up, then guess what? Like one bad knock and that's GG. It's not that hard to do the submerge. Like I don't think we'll get it anyways, because if we get to this point, we all have world buffs still. Like we've got pretty good players in here, I will say. Like there's some people that will be pumping.
Those ads blow up,
They blow up in sod.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
they might drop fire. They might drop fire on the ground.
Or is that sod too? I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
I've never seen it in normal.
All the sod stuff is like messing with like my
Dude, I
memory
know.
of this game. Yeah. But
They
yeah, no,
rewrote history.
they are not hard. It only gets bad if they're on healers and they're draining their mana, because then we're in a little bit of a bad situation. But like as long as they're away from healers, just collapse them and kill them. Like it's not a big deal.
We shouldn't get there. We get there if we screwed something up, basically. Like we shouldn't get to a submerge phase. It's just if we mess something up.
Yeah, and I guess everything else I think at least for
Okay, thank you, Sals.
One thing I do see like pretty often, which we'll say it tomorrow too, but like don't pop your GFPP, pre-pop it, and then run through the lava, because you'll be like, oh wow, this lava doesn't even hurt. It's like, oh, you're actually just eating your GFPP. But I see that shit all the time too. Something to keep in mind.
Are there any specific add-ons or weak auras we should get?
Rep.
Okay, I've already read it, so good.
Or in the actual MT sign-up channel. Can't remember where we put it in one of those two.
Yeah, I did add some. I can't remember.
right
So
there.
yeah, okay, yeah, cool. So anybody that, yeah, very good. Yeah, so those are just some guidelines that I would use. Like I would really prefer, and I think most do, but pally powered or for all paladins, it really just makes the buffing a lot easier. A lot of the shit's just DBM threat. Like threat is very important. Like people threat, on a bad mob or a bad boss at the wrong time. Like it might just be GG. Just like Rag is a really good example, right? He's gonna one hit your ass if you're not a tank. It's gonna be game over. Yeah, most of those are pretty self-explanatory ads on like what they do in there, and then the consumes that I posted too. Like it's just a guideline. I understand not everybody's like a complete min-max player, but like Frugo said, like the more that you can get, the better off that will be.
10 or 15.
Right? Like,
I've never done
should
Molten
show
Core
up
if I
and
had to
just,
guess.
like,
Which boggles
put in,
my
like, really the
mind.
effort and then put everybody at risk.
It's kinda
because of that,
crazy.
Right? So get as much of that stuff as
Yeah.
you can.
It's a crazy idea.
For sure. And then like obviously candles.
That's
and all that stuff.
wild to me.
And just real quick, I know we mentioned it.
Let's
a
see
little
this
bit,
guy's
but,
loot.
So one of our most important resources that we have on this
Oh
team
boy.
is our
Oh
reinforcements.
boy.
The people that are there. If we have somebody
Oh
DC
boy.
or they show up
Oh
too
boy,
late,
boy, boy,
or,
oh boy,
you
oh
know,
boy,
if a
oh
real life
boy.
event happens, or God forbid they make a mistake or a tragedy happens and they die.
Hoi, hoi, hoi,
You know,
hoi.
the way
What
we
the
keep this going is
hell?
having people there in the support raid to be able to step in and fill. I know when we posted the roster, there was a couple of groups. That's not the order in which you're going to be going.
What are
That's
those?
just, we had to put them on there to let them know that we had people available. So please be online if you can. Please, please be ready to go.
They will be holding on to the beer of the Dwarflord.
We're all a guild, and this is a guild effort. Even people that aren't like myself, that's dead. I feel like this is an accomplishment for all of us. All the effort that everyone put in. I'm really proud of all of you, and I'm really happy to be a part of this group.
Oh yeah.
This dungeon's basically a group of sweats and
We should go
casuals.
in there, Titan, but at least we know you're watching over the raid like Mufasa. Spirit of Titan lives on. Thank you for reminding me to disable the sound board.
I did get a Skullomance tattoo yesterday with an X through it.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna win the Brighams
All right,
and
well,
the
that's all we
Valor over
got.
me.
We're gonna be hanging out in Discord for the night. If anybody has any other questions, please hit us up. And then if we could please get some folks, if you've got a Warlock ult ready to go without an assignment yet,
No, I
please,
don't.
let us
I
know,
honestly
because
don't.
We need to get you part.
I mean,
of
they'd
the
go in. I don't think it would be successful
if
without
we
me.
can have some 60s that are free, lead the escort mission to
Call me,
the flight path.
call me big ego,
Just
whatever.
last reiteration for me, yeah. Like I said, like look
Wow.
things over. I do have a few notes to correct.
I don't think
stuff
so.
that you guys copy. Yeah, if
I'm
you
the
see
only
anything wrong
person
with
who's
it,
ever
just
tanked
please let me
Molten
know.
Core.
Like, don't just
Right?
don't not say it.
None of the
If you're
warriors have
doing
ever
it, maybe
tanked
someone
it.
else is too, I'm not saying it,
They would be
or you're not
it would be
comfortable with, like, who's
disaster
healing
without
you
me.
or whatever,
Simply
like, bring it
because
up. It's your
none of the
freaking
war we have.
character, like, just,
If I wasn't there, you'd have 7
throw me or
warriors.
any of the
Surely,
officers a message.
7 warriors, none of whom have ever tanked it. Someone's gonna die to a Surger? I don't think so. I don't think so.
MC hype.
Yes, sir.
I do
Let's
got
get
a
it.
question. I just got in here. What was the meeting about?
Hey, can you go over all that again?
You can go watch one of several streamers' VODs.
Not posted yet.
Dwarflords, yeah. Dwarflord, I know,
Perhaps.
but actually, Dwarflord, Sticky, Stony, Pops. Well, is anyone else streaming?
I'll be streaming it from the outside, giving like a overall view.
Today, but yes.
Oh, today? Oh.
Make sure you stock up on caffeine, frickin' no alcoholic beverages, and no substances, please.
Those are for after the raid?
This isn't gonna be a sober raid, please.
Only in-game
starts at
alcohol
10,
that
mimosas at
increases your
9?
stamina.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure you get the green grog, yeah.
I turn on the drunk feature or should
Bro,
I?
I'm live RPing my dwarf.
Okay. Dwarflord's your group full?
Yippers.
Lovely, okay. We probably should vacate the channel so they can do their Ubers.
Well, we could go to a different channel.
That works too.
That Molten Core channel looks pretty nice. I think we should go
Can't do it
there.
yet.
Oh yeah, dude, you
Not-
gotta keep it pure.
Bad luck.
You can't
They
do
can't
it
go
yet.
there?
Yeah.
What?
Dude, not in, like, it's got to be at least midnight, right?
Midnight when? Server?
Server.
I don't know. Yeah.
Most of you should be in bed, anyways.
I was gonna
I mean,
say,
I
if I'm
will
not in
be,
bed
but
by midnight server, I'm trolling.
You there,
Also,
Jordan?
if 9 a.m. or like 9:30 a.m. server is early for you, please set several alarms.
The night's young. We can still do like 5 or 10 Ubers.
Holy. Are we gonna stay in this channel?
Telling me something about my eyes bleeding last night. I don't know. I got dad bedtime.
Should I even bring any fire resist gear?
What is that?
Who was that?
Wait, you got that?
Who,
You need
me?
frost resistance, right?
It's
Yeah,
not
I have
super
like over
important.
100.
There's like on trash packs, I might throw a little bit of fire res gear on, honestly.
I'd rather lose
Yeah.
hit to have more resist. That's just what I feel. I mean, at least
Like-
for.
I mean, if you're tanking, you need to be able to hit the mobs. Right?
Well,
I've got some
I'm talking
pieces
about
that
like
I can
those.
swap on without losing like too much like healing, for example, as a healer. So like if you have good pieces that aren't just straight up fire res and you can swap them on without like a loss of like hit that's gonna put you below what you need, I think that's not a bad thing to do. Like if it's just
Yeah, I have
plain
like a-
fire res, then that sucks, but yeah.
No, I have like those bracers with strength and fire res for BRD that are pretty good. And then I have. Right, my bad. I was talking about some fire res stuff.
No worries.
It's almost like you never left. You can get frickin' Brigham Girl right here. That'd be so sick.
Never know. Brigham. I hope one of you guys have the key.
I do. I got you. Don't worry.
It's funny, the time I ran LBRS, all the gems dropped, and Brewster's wanted them. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine, you can have them. I never ran a single Ubers with him.
That sucks.
But I've not had an issue getting inside, like other people have had keys, but it's just kind of funny.
No, there's no point. A tank need them, honestly.
There's no point in a tank having them?
No, there's no point. This is like for a DPS having tanks need them.
There's usually more or less tanks than DPS, so you're gonna, you know, if someone's gonna have the key, it's probably gonna be a tank. Yeah, the one hit belt. Oh, I had all the threat. Why are you AoE taunting? Why are you AoE taunting, man? What's up, Death Blob? Death Bob. Not Death Blob. You going in there? I was about to charge in the other pack. That'd be bad.
I wasn't out for. I was watching you.
And I was watching you.
No.
You're fine with Blob, I'm glad. I'm gonna take dozens of dollars in ad revenue in quit era. Oh man. A Brewfest theme park.
Guys, pick the portal.
I have 3 stone scale. I need it for stone shield potions. Watch the shoulders drop. The rogue needs them. I hope they drop. The rogue needs them. I hope she wins them over this freaking Grinzor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not the worst neck in the world.
Still an upgrade.
The viewers yearn for the mines? What are you talking about? Get back to mining. Dwarflord, I love watching you mine.
This is lag spikes. I need to read back.
Yeah, who's lagging?
Dargle.
Or healer.
Dargle, no worries. Yeah, we can wait a minute.
I think he DC'd real quick.
Oh boy.
We can do a couple small pulls.
It's my first DC on hardcore.
Really nice belt. Yeah, there's Jet here. I got Rand Man on hardcore. Show boon. Ye of little faith.
We're missing a heal, by the way.
about back up here.
I'll take this dragon spawn.
Loading back in now.
Yeah, the bugs for sure. It's a lot. And DCs are scary. We should be able to move up.
Yeah, not sure what that was. It's a lot smoother now, so sorry about that, guys.
No biggie. I'm intending to use world buffs for every boss because
I feel like all my add-ons have been bricked since the update. Really annoying.
it's hardcore. You don't want to pull a boss and then not use world buffs, I think. No, Bricks is no one. Log out between bosses. Kind of tough to do that in a raid like this, because it's gonna be a very casual raid.
Big F.
Shit.
Big F.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. Nothing.
I'm not scared of the pets. Nah. The hunters in here are really skilled. They're experienced hunters. They're not like a Monka hunter. These two hunters, they know what they're doing. Not at all afraid. No arcane shot hunters in here. Rip Nost, man. What level are you? I saw you got the Virgin's Fist. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you level in the same way that you've helped me level. My time is on a very tight schedule. But once the Molten Core is done, I'll follow you around. I'll help you out. Fuck Ubers. Bro, I'm wearing a Paladin chest to Molten Core. I prefer not. About that betting syndicate? Oh, man. I don't know if you can hang with them, Mathball. They're high rollers. You don't have the collateral. A little wager over Luciferon deaths. I think we'll be okay. Oh man, I looted a major mana potion. Rip. Everyone in. No good loot. Not for me, anyways. Couple things for other people. Fellstriker Battleborn? I need that. I need Battleborn. The Pallies won't roll on it. But this guy over here, this Warrior Glinzor, I guarantee you he'll roll on it. So you think. He's got Valor Bracers. Yeah, that guy's loot is rough. That guy's loot is rough, man. Let me get these scales. I have 5 in case the carapace drops. Now 6.
Wait a second, didn't you already make one of those?
Yes, on my other warrior that died.
Oh.
Thank you for rubbing it in.
My
Spork
mistake.
Lord?
My
What?
mistake.
Bolt on the wound.
I just invite who I invite, you know, because with Molten Core being tomorrow, a lot of people don't want to, like, they don't want to, do as many dungeons. They're like, I'm just gonna chill for the night. How close am I to my old character? Basically, the items I have listed there. Brigham, Girdle, Valor, Chest, and so 3 items. Well, and Hodge, but I'm not going to get a Hodge. Hit cap's a bit of a struggle, but remember, we can get Helm of the Executioner, which is also 2% hit. Same as the Lionheart helm. Helm of Executioner is very similar to the Lionheart helm, it just doesn't have the crit. Fury Visor. We got Diamond Flask.
Sweeping strikes.
Ooh, another one. Carapace is dropping this run, and we're staying up all night until I get all the scales. And you can't say no. Okay.
That could be 3 runs, that could be 10 runs.
And you're gonna do it.
Holy, very demanding, aren't you?
It's not demanding, it's commanding.
Air tank.
Demanding.
Put your Greek Wario set on, please.
Sure. 5 gold.
Oh, half of it went on.
+5 skills is 3% hit. So yeah, I do have a weapon skill dagger, and I'll have 6% hit on my gear. Currently, I'm gonna have to use Voons. I would prefer not to use Voons, but unless I get a Brigham Girdle and Battleborn Arm Braces, I gotta use Voons. My gear's looking pretty good. We're not completely there, but we're close. And we might not get better than this. This might be it. This might be it. Do 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 do.
enough of those whelps, I can clean them up for you.
Kill them.
Well,
Gotta change specs.
Well, there goes all your rage.
Here. Get rage over on these ones.
I'll blast these ones too.
Do not blast these ones.
Warriors,
As
don't
your
make a
raid
command.
leader, I strictly forbid you from blasting these.
I'm sure I can help myself.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Whose deep wounds is that? Whose deep wounds was that? It wasn't even a hunter.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Show me the fast tracker. Show me the fast tracker. Give me the fast tracker. Well, Valor shoulders. What does Glinzo?
Who the hell?
Good shoulders for Glinzor.
Glinzor.
Huge.
Gnomes have decurse. Gnomes have mages. Gnomes have decurse. They have decurse. Oh, we did it too fast.
Put a head on it. Let's just call it fishing.
That net proc happens a lot. It's kind of a cool proc, but you gotta use 2 crappy weapons.
Disarmed him.
This net thing procs so much. I wonder if it procs in Molten Core. They would surely be immune to the net, but maybe the armor reduction. Interesting to see. The dogs put a stacking bleed. The dogs put a stacking bleed. Yeah, so you can, Where's your Riven Spike, Jordan?
In the bank.
Do you have your axe? I can't talk. Axe skill?
Yeah, it's maxed. I was gonna bring it to try it in here, but I forgot. It didn't sim much higher. It was weird.
know, there's possibility that some of your sims are not correct. I'm not sure what sim you're using, some of them. And then sometimes you need to, if you have a certain setting that's not appropriate or accurate, it might skew things a bit.
I forgot these mobs were over 60. I would like. It's better than higher level mobs. Like when they're like LBRS mobs, it doesn't matter.
Pretty much. The net is from a set you get in Lower Blackrock Spire. Off of Mother Smolder Web or whatever. If I could be a vanilla raid boss. Patchwork? Pfft, no. What?
I just lose a lot of stam and like armor stats when I put that stuff on.
Yeah, it's more for DPS. More for DPS. Although you can tank with one leather piece.
I think I lose like 400 armor and like 20 or 10 something stam. So it's like.
Yeah, it's very common for a tank to have to use a leather item. You know, consider people used edge masters or yeah. I've literally main tanked the hardest hitting bosses with one leather item, Nax and stuff.
What's a good HP point to look at?
I don't know.
Or armor point maybe.
Kind of tough with pre-bis. I don't know what the good number is these days. If you're wearing pretty much all pre-raid bis, like you're good to go.
I feel like 4.5k for $4, you're probably doing really good.
I mean, I'm at 4,500 with fortitude right now.
Yeah, I'm about 5k. I'll get the X. Parried my disarm. I'm a loser.
Yeah, no chance. Fairlina, I'd probably be a dragon or something, because I could fly around. Right? A dragon, hey?
Ooh, look at that stamp.
Breathe fire? Don't you think a dragon would be pretty badass?
And I put all 4 sunders on that guy. Shakes my head.
I'll get Skull, Jordan, X, Grinzor, Square. Just put a shield on Grinzor. Trap, the Valkyrie Triangle, Tammy Moon. Man is good. Let's go. You can disarm them up too.
We dispel that, thank you.
Yeah.
That fucking...
I'll dispel.
Alright, on the X.
Good job, Tammy.
do notice Iron Foe procs a lot though. I have 9% hit. I mean, do you still think Axe would be better just because of like procs chance or whatever? Or
We don't have a lot of people with Ribbon Spike, and so you're going to be reducing the armor of mobs in the raid, making everyone else do more damage too.
Oh, okay, that's valid.
You'll make everyone else do like 10% more damage.
No way, really? That's that good?
Yeah, 600 armor, maybe not quite that much, but yeah.
When a mob is 100% armor penned, that's Sunder, Fairy Fire, Curse of Wreck, it's 40% damage increase. We can only do Sunder. We can't do Fairy Fire, we can't do Curse of Wreck. So roughly Sunder's is 20%, Curse of Wreck 10%.
Stay away from the Beast Room.
Fairy Fire, it's another 10%. Rough math, rough.
Yeah,
Alright, pulling.
Quick math.
Also keep in mind, we're an entire rate of physical damage dealers other than like a Shadow Priest, right? And so armor penetration is like incredibly powerful. It's nuts.
Well, I'm glad I got that then.
Yeah, I'm main tanking. Who said some sus things? Oh wait, you talking about me? I was just joking. I was joking. Anything I said last night was a joke. You have to watch a stream at the dentist? You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Quasi-homosexual. It's not delivery, it's Assassino. Sometimes I just say something silly for the bands. How late will I try to stay up? Not that late. If I get him, I get him. I'd like to try to maybe do one more Ubers after this. I mean, who knows? Maybe we get Valor to drop. Maybe we get Valor.
How does your flash set look, Dwarf?
That's pretty good.
I'm done.
350.
Hell yeah.
Follow me, quick!
Brody _ coded join Team Dwarflord.
Yeet. The boss is netted. That's oh nope. He cannot be netted. He still moves around, but he's armor penetrated.
I think that weapon has an armor pen on it.
Then it's a net and armor pen proc.
That was a slow.
No, the set bonus has an armor pen proc.
Oh fuck yeah! Nice shoulders.
Light Forge. Some,
It does.
Does any of our pallies need that?
I've got him. Yeah, I'd roll for a Moss spec, but if you need him, I'll pass.
I don't have greens. Is it troll to main tank in greens when other people have better gear? Depends on their experience. These guys don't have any experience tanking, so I kind of have to tank, regardless of my gear, because of my experience. Even if my gear is a little bit worse, my experience is like way better.
my gosh.
Huge.
I already have that, so that kind of sucks.
I don't mind.
Yeah, they are completely unexperienced. As in, they've never tanked Molten Core before. Same tank marks, you know, Skullock Square, trap stuff, blah, 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 blah. We can stack them all up, all the remaining ones. The Valor Bracers I got were lucky, but more Valor Bracers dropped today, so now I have 2 pairs of Valor Bracers. So last night I didn't actually get anything from the runs, but you know, you never know. You know, maybe you get, maybe you don't. Okay, we'll see if it drops. Your wife's boyfriend is General Drac? Oh, really? What server are you on? We're twinning. Oh, Doomhow, right on. Horde. Filthy horde.
Really hope we get Valor chest here for you.
Most likely I'll be tanking Ragnaros with a Paladin chest. Valor chest might drop, but this other warrior is wearing a green chest, guys. He's wearing a green chest. There are some early drops, like I could get what's it called, the Gut Gore Ripper. Well, the chest. There's a breastplate of might off of like one of the last bosses.
Okay, let's go to the other room.
Everyone's a guildie here. Everyone's a guildie. A pretty good chest drops in BRD. I lost the roll on SGC. Imagine if I won it.
Assassin in any of these packs.
Love that.
That's good. They don't care about their main tank. Some people do. Some people are like, main tank, shmain tank. Oh, that guy went right around that.
Yeah,
trap.
yeah, I'm still.
That was weird.
Right, drop him.
I would have need rolled if I was on to. I almost got it on like my second run. I was second highest roll.
No, DC, are we okay?
Yeah, okay.
God.
But for hardcore, I kind of would prefer a more heavy armor piece. He quit. I don't think he's ever been on again, to my knowledge. Oh, you were lagging. That makes sense.
The DC completely.
Yeah. No wonder your mob was loose and I picked it up.
Sorry.
You can't control that.
Gotta see. Hold on, before we pull this, let me make sure I check something real quick. I swear it's because, do you ever, like, does your battle.net ever just, like, reset after a certain time? Has that ever happened to you? No, my macros are broken? Oh my God, hold on.
Your macros don't work?
Well, they just, like, completely changed on me. I don't know, after I saved them. Hold on.
That happens if you change your keybinds and macros and you get disconnect, then it's not saved.
Did you make any new macros in the last, like, hour?
Yes. Yeah. Well, not in the last hour, but earlier today.
Yeah, if you never, like, logged in and out or reloaded it. Just remake those, it's fine.
Let me know when you're ready, Jordan. Not to rush you or anything.
No, sorry. I just want to make sure everything's good. If I do DC again, just grins or be ready to pull. It's so frustrating.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gone.
V-Bag. What's up? Skull dead?
Okay, he's coming back. Just looking at Dargle, so stay away from the doorway.
I'll get Clint flagged here. I pull threat. Threat got X. It's those daggers, man.
Ripping it.
Maybe we shouldn't have got those for you.
Heal up, Dwarflord. Heal up,
Oh my
Dwarflord.
god.
Heal up, Dwarflord.
The
Heal
black
up,
blade of the
Dwarflord.
Sharam.
So that's insane.
It's mostly meme. I'll roll in it for arms tanking. Am I gonna win it? Probably not. But I want it. I deserve it.
That's Jordan's second epic, man. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Better see you wearing that in dungeons.
Hell yeah.
It's time to drop the Fury spec and make an arm spec.
Fine with me. I like arms way better.
It's okay for Hunter. But these Hunters aren't going to be like spamming wing clip and shit. It's mostly a collector's item. It would have been fun to use. Alright, we running again?
This sword looks so tiny. What the fuck?
Anyone have time for another?
Let me check.
No, I gotta go to bed for work. So good luck tomorrow. I'll be at work watching you guys.
I'm just picking her up. We can find more people. Or Ubers.
Just a bunch of casuals.
What's this even summon? This black blade.
It's like a fire naga.
You roll on something you don't know what it does?
Hell yeah. So I learn. Bro, I wasn't the only one who rolled on it. Chill.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk out and try and fill a group.
Alrighty. Restores health and mana. 50 plus all stats. AoE stun. What the fuck is this?
It's a really good dungeon tanking sword.
25% haste to all the group. That's sick.
Yeah, but the thing is, the NPC is not controllable, and he will pull everything.
Perfect for Skolomans, right?
Yeah, that's probably a good place for it.
True.
Only
Yeah,
one
maybe
way
he
to
would do
find
some
out.
fucked up things. I've never had it.
Me neither.
Looks like a sick PvP item.
I mean, it's maybe could do okay. The procs are really random, but they might be beneficial. All right, if you gotta head out, drop group so that I can replace.
What did we lose? A DPS?
Heals.
we have people who can heal, so it's not really a big deal.
I forgot how to, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw that.
Glitch in the Matrix.
How did you die?
Alright. I'm gonna try that axe now, dwarf. For these later mobs.
Doom 4 straight edge? I don't know what that is. Pizza needs the offhand. Howlite needs the main hand. Perfect. Let's get a double drop. I am going to... I'll drop group and fish.
Yeah, I'll be right back for a minute.
I want to respec arms for this.
BRB, quick buy. Man, that's so troll that that run had an epic and it wasn't a freaking Carapace or a Fell Striker.
It was all the wrong epics.
What weapon? You said dragon fang strike blade? Doom Forged Straight Edge. Let me look that up. Doom Forged Straight Edge. Oh, it's a BOE. Oh, that's good. Wow. That's really good. 35 DPS. What does that drop? BRD? 1.9 strength, attack power. That was a good sword. Nice. It's good for a rogue. It's good for a warrior. Oh, it only drops in Emp Room. Anyone got a Jed?
Still fishing.
Same.
Just getting to the mountain, so I'll start here soon.
Oh, you got it in the Shadowforge key creation room. Well, maybe you can drop other places then. But it does look like a rare drop.
I got him. Whisper Valkyrie.
Nice.
I'm missing a paladin, or do we just have 9?
Ugly Tammy.
Right.
You weren't on earlier, Grinzor? We can group with non-guildies. Grinzor?
I don't know where he is.
Grinzor.
I think we're all here except for Jordan if you want to start pulling.
Oh, Gringer said they need bio break.
Yeah, maybe Ganjo's gone too.
People keep saying that last time I tried 60 FPS, it didn't work or something. Stream looks fine to me whenever I watch it back.
Guys, I don't have prayer for it, dude. Maybe it'll drop this Monday. God, I need that book. This is bad.
You're the only streamer who streams at 1600p. I have limitations. One second. You back, Grinzer?
Yeah.
Where were you earlier?
You got like a floor plan of his house, or?
Like 2 hours ago. What time is it where you're at?
It's now 6 a.m.
6 in the morning?
Yeah.
It's rough. Yeah. Were you aware that world buffs dropped 2 hours ago?
Nope.
Gotta read Discord, man. All you got is a songflower.
Yeah, I know.
It's been posted in Discord for days. Days and days. We're so desperate for warriors, man. We're so fucking desperate for warriors. We take a guy in greens who doesn't have full world buffs, and we bench hunters with full pre-raid bis and full world buffs who have douse, who have made summoners. Because we're so fucking desperate for warriors. Because people make fucking hunters and fucking priests and paladins and bullshit classes, man. Play some fucking warriors.
Hold on. Someone try to get my... Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
We can't delay anything.
Like, who keeps getting trapped?
Have any of you ever got a package at midnight? What the fuck?
No.
All right,
I
charging
was like,
left
who's
back.
at my door?
You don't have to be self-found, but you gotta be self-found to raid.
You know what the buff looks like when Riven Spike procs? Is it like a weird logo?
1 second. You don't have the armor debuff, Wikora?
I don't know, my what do you call it? My nameplates show usually everything.
It's not on a nameplate. I posted it in the Warrior channel.
I'll get it.
There, I linked it.
All right, cool. it just replaces the fairy fire logo or whatever, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, recklessness. This is the last Ubers, guys. I don't think we're doing another Ubers tonight, you know? I think this is it for dungeons. We did what we can. We'll finish our leveling our mining or something. Maybe I'll just get an early night's sleep. True, I could keep hugging. But how many people would be gone? I'll have to see what the human guild is going to do. Molten Core is 9 Pacific, noon Eastern. I'm using Relentless Scythe. Wouldn't it have been nice if me, the warrior who's tanking this dungeon with a sword and tanks every dungeon with this sword, won the epic two-handed sword so that I could keep tanking dungeons with the sword instead of other people who don't tank dungeons with the sword and they just rolled on it because it's purple and they don't know what the fuck they're doing?
5, 4,
Wouldn't
3,
that have been
2,
nice?
1.
Yeah. Would've. What do you mean why I was pissed? Ubers has 3 items. BRD has 1 item, so it's not really worth. Not really worth doing it. It was the epic off of Drakisaf, Black with a Shram. It's called gear menu. It's a nice add-on to have. No chromatic carapace. I'll just take it, man. No one needs that. I don't think. At this point. We can move up. Honestly, the sword would have been cool. It's not going to make or break my ability to do anything. Twinsies. I have most of the materials. The epic two-handed sword. It's cool. It's nothing too major. I would totally use it because right now I'm using an arms protection build, sweeping strikes with a sword. I would totally use that sword. It does flame strikes. It would be a cool sword to use in dungeons. But Molten Core's tomorrow, right? Is my two-handed bis? The other one's epic. This is not epic. The other one has a AoE damage procs. AoE procs, AoE stun. Imagine an AoE stun. I have 3 eels. I need about 30 or more. We'll get more eels. It would have been cool if I got Blackblade of the Sharam way earlier. Because I tank a lot of dungeons. This is like maybe the last dungeon of the night. So getting, it's kind of... Earthshaker is very good because of its AoE proc, yeah. Do you think it would, do you think the ad would mess things up? Hey, maybe it would. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it is. I've never used the sword and I'm not sure what the procs... Are you positive or do you just think? Nice.
Huge.
Finally.
No, I'm not too upset over it. It is mostly a meme. I don't think things would get resisted. It's a level 60 sword. Why would it get resisted on a level 60 mob? Like you're supposed to use it on the dead vines? That doesn't make sense.
nameplates does show it. It looks like recklessness.
You do see it on the nameplates?
Yeah, it looks like a recklessness, like the same logo.
I'll lock the chest. Everything's gonna drop and I'm gonna lose all of it. And I'm gonna rage quit and no one's doing Molten Core tomorrow.
Anything good?
They have good gear, but they don't have any experience.
Anyone need the sungrass? Does anyone else need it?
Oh, what gun are you talking about? I didn't see. Is there a gun in the chest?
Yeah, the gun that Pizza linked.
Too bad you didn't have time to get into Dire Mall East and get a Satyr's bow.
R.I.P.
Here we go. I honestly just have to stop looking at these people's gear because it's gonna make me freaking crash out. Because in 2 weeks, I'm nearly pre-raid this, and they're in fucking greens after months. Months and months and months. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? They're not logging in, they're not doing dungeons. It's the same 20 people doing dungeons, and then you got... Oh, man. Grinzor was higher level than me. And I went to a Mardon Princess run. And he's like, you can come, but Blackstone Ring is hard reserved. I'm like, fine. Hard reserve it, I don't give a fuck. I just want the Thrash Blade. When I'm level 60, my guild is gonna help me get Blackstone Ring. Guess who has Blackstone Ring? Me, not him. And he almost had the fucking rogue died in that run. Holy shit, man. I know, Alexi. I know. Not everyone can be a degen like me. Believe me. Believe me. I get it. Sometimes we get a little bit colorful on stream for fun. Alright, everyone in?
Looks like it.
I think everyone's in. If not, too late. There could be some yelling tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna yell at people. I'm not gonna yell at people. This isn't that kind of run. I already know there's casual dad gamers, mom gamers, whatever gamers. They're afraid to run with other people and lose their tunes. Yeah. I play hardcore, but I'm afraid to do dungeons. Tomorrow's to weed out the week? No, of course not. Tomorrow we are going in there and we're killing Ragnaros. As a team, even though I'm not going to yell at people Dwarflord 2026. There'll be zero yelling, I can guarantee you. Will I be internally disappointed at the people that I'm standing shoulder to shoulder with? Yes. Am I externally saying that right now? Yes. There will be 0
No, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas is not having it today. He's just coming right out.
He said, I'm out of here.
It is very interesting to me what draws the absolute most casual newbie players to hardcore. It really that is a conundrum.
Only one came out?
That is a conundrum.
Look.
Maybe only one was spawned for some reason.
Well, there was 3 eggs. That's why I was confused.
Bella just pulled the balcony.
Bella just, yo, pour it out.
What?
We need to get out of here. Bella just pulled the balcony.
Hearth.
I don't have hearth.
How do we get out of here?
Drop group. Who's Bella? What's Bella?
Pet. Did she stop pulling? Can you invite me back? I can kill these guys.
Yeah, they
the pet died.
They respawned.
They're up top.
Everyone, whoever's
Get out of
leaving,
the no, just get out. People have left. They're out of the instance. Get out of the instance.
I don't think people can.
Get out of the instance. Once stuff is
Someone
dead.
Can we kill this stuff first to save people who haven't?
Yeah.
I mean, kill it. I'm not in there, so communicate and get the fuck out.
Well, I taunted this guy off you.
Hunter Pet's griefing, man.
Grinsdor, get over here to us. Stack them up here.
Can't kill this.
Here, kill this one. Target Jordan Forge. Heal me up so I can taunt.
I don't know what's going on in there. The call was to leave, so I left.
Guys, heal me up. I'm here in front of you,
Argyle is porting in 2 seconds. I'm a healer.
Okay, heal. Big heal.
We're okay. Everyone
Oh
should
my
be at it.
god. What the fuck was that? Did Bella just tweak because she got stuck in the cage or something?
That wasn't even that pet. That
One
was
of
in the cage.
the pets ported to the balcony and pulled.
Hunters, I'm telling you, hunters.
Yeah, an IQ test on Hunter
I think
creation
everyone made
screen.
it out.
Everyone good? Go. Let's start heading back.
Heading back. No,
that looks like that's it, man.
Yep, the instance is done.
I think we are done for the night.
You can't once you leave Rend, you can't go back.
That was our sign to meet up at Raid tomorrow.
Bella?
Tammy, did you have your pet on aggressive? Or the fuck?
I just saw it up top and like insta died to all the mobs and the mobs started running down, but looks like they reset at some point. Went back to the balcony.
I recorded. I have no idea how she got up there, but I'll look.
Well, I'm gonna level fishing. I'm gonna level mining and
call.
see people at Raid tomorrow.
The hell,
Right,
man.
GG's, guys.
Jeez.
Yeah. Have to see what it says on stream. No one died. No one died. These hunters are just, yeah.
Hello.
It's always fucking hunters, man.
Be careful.
Good eyes on the pet, Jordan.
I think Dargo called it first.
Oh.
Yeah, good job.
A pet was on a balcony in the Rend event. Bella is the name of a pet. Ugly Tammy's pet. I need to get rid of the chest, but I can't unless someone else is gonna do Ubers. Unless these guys are gonna ever do any Ubers. If you're gonna do any Ubers tonight, let me know. I literally just messaged Pazookies. I literally just messaged him. Yeah, I just messaged him. Savage Glad? No, I don't want Savage Glad.
What can I do for you?
Savage Glad is so rare. It's just not really worth it.
Interested in a fight?
Off with it.
Yeah, hydraulic. We can't finish Ubers.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah. So Ubers, once you mess up the encounter, you can't do it anymore. You just... It's done. It's bugged. It won't work. Oh, we gotta get on this boat. We gotta get on the boat. Am I gonna make it? We're gonna fish for a bit. We will fish for a bit. No. If you wipe on Rend, you can't do it again. Yeah, these fucking pets, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. What can you do? That could have been bad. Well, we were doing rend, and a pet somehow, when a hunter was AFK taking care of his kid, the pet was on defensive, but it went and attacked the balcony. Apparently. I don't know. Can't explain that. No one died. Lesson learned, don't have kids. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. I am in agreement. We're gonna go down here. Grab some mithril. Actually, screw it. I hate Daenerys. We're gonna do some fishing for a bit. Then we're gonna go Badlands. I might go to bed soon. Yeah, we all know the kid pressed control 1. We'll see. I might go to bed soon. Get a good night's sleep. Get up early. Finish off the mining and the fishing. Yo, with stone scale eel, is there a certain time of day? Tomorrow, 9 Pacific. Blasted lands, it's a bit dangerous, and I don't think it is. There's a lot of thorium. Too much thorium. Chests? No. You want to catch it at night? Well, it's already past night. It's starting to be the morning. Like it's 12:45 a.m. It's starting to be morning. Although that's my time, not server time. Oh, okay. Does that just mean the pools are going to be more often, or you can use the normal water? It'll spawn pools more often, or use the normal water. So I don't even need to look for pools. Okay. Let's try it. Let's just try my my bright baubles first. Let's see what happens. Raw rock scale cod. I don't want to max my mining. I just need like 10 thorium more. Well, we're able to catch fish here. They're not escaping. We got a stone scale eel. This might work out. Ah, the fish got away. The fish will get away sometimes at my level. Or the blackmouth. Sorry, I was doing a no, I'm not alt tabbing. We have 5 stone scale eel. He's botting. I had to post something in Discord to give a talent spec. People need the help. I'm Malik. That's my main warrior. Anyone who calls me Malik has known me for a long time. A bot would have hearsed. I don't know. I think I've only fished 2. I've only gotten 2 stone scales out of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've gotten 2 stone scales out of 12 casts, 13 casts. I don't think it's worth it. I think we need to find schools. A sea shanty. I's the buys the build the boat. I's the buys the sails it. I's the buys the catches the fish to take her home to mother or something like that. The higher level ones that got away might have been eels. Maybe. Maybe. We're still working on that fishing. 208. Yeah, but you need to be a high level. I'm not high level. You can't go to a jar. I can barely fish in Tenaris. I keep getting fish. Fish got away. You're gonna tune in and then purge WoW from your life. I am using bait. You're in Arathi Basin? Yeah, there's no way I could fish in Bay of Storms. I only ever fished in Tenaris. Sometimes I would fish in Stranglethorn, but Ajar is horrible. The coast is horrible. It's really horrible. And why would you fish in Ajara? Ajara has Firefin Snapper. Ajara has Oily Blackmouth. Like, why are you going to Ajara? It's got the same shit. It's just more obnoxious to get to with high level mobs. At least here, there's nothing that's going to attack me. I can just chill and fish. Feralis, there's giants and water elementals along the coast. Why is Feralis good? There's freaking mobs you gotta kill the whole freaking way. Yeah, Ajar has the water for sure. But if it has the water things, then that just means less fish pools if you're fishing up elemental water. And you gotta swim, like you need to be a priest or a shaman. You need water walking. Huh. Yeah, but I don't have to kill anything here. You're like, oh, I could kill the giants by turning them non-elite, or you could just. There's no monsters here. Yeah, I hate Ajara. The terrain is rough. Stone shield potions. I'm just not getting a bite. There we go. Yeah, you might not aggro them. It's just annoying. Knees up. Maybe it has more pools, you know? Maybe it's more likely that they spawn. Maybe. But I've seen three pools in a row before at Tenaris. The spawn is 3 times higher than Tenaris? Interesting. Well, I'm too low level to fish there. You need 300 fishing plus a lure, so I'm too low level. So it's irrelevant. We have 14 stone scale eels. Yeah, my fishing is 211. Well, to go past 225, you have to do a quest, and I'm not doing that quest. I'm not running around fishing special fish for some man on an island. Yeah, for sure it is. If I make you doubt that easily, your convictions are weak. First, I'm going up and down the coast looking for any pools, and then I'll fish whatever else is left. Maybe I'll layer swap. Maybe there's more stone scale eels on the other layer. 18. So let's think, how many stone shields am I going to need? Because I don't need to stone shield on trash. If I want to, I can make with mithril ore baby stone shields. And I can use some of those baby stone shields on trash for a little extra armor for, you know, for the heck of it. But on bosses, how many stone shields would I really want? Because we have Luciferon, Magmadar, Gehennis, Gar, Baron, Shaz,